Yeah. Marshall. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why it seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I spent last year in the haze, so many records got made. I kept that shit to myself, I only wanted my pay. I took some time for stage, got in the bed with the snakes. They wasn't doing their job, I let them slither away. I wanna build me a team, so I can get to my fans. I need someone on my side that's gonna give me a chance. But shit just ain't what it seems, don't let them in on your plans. I hope they know what I mean, I hope that you understand. So never land, never pan out. Wings talk, think I better let them span out. Was too chill, think I better let the man out. Grew up with hand-me-downs, now I'm never taking handouts. Man, if you knew all the things I'm motion when I'm planned out. But I need help to do it, so can I get a fan count? Never understood me, now it's funny how I stand out. Me, myself and I, homie, welcome to the madhouse. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I know my girl on my side, I'm trying to build us a life. Thank God my family alive, and I just wanna provide. They say it's gonna take time, but I've been losing my mind. She helps me grow and evolve, my family ready to ride. So why am I feeling low when life is giving me highs? I put my value in sales instead of hoops by my side. But I can see it's the front, that's why I'm not coming back. Yeah, I was slow to react. Don't give a damn what they thought of it. Yeah, I'm feeling glorious. Go flash in the audience, man, should've recorded it. I took a color pill, used my computer skills. Now I got agents after me, word up to Morpheus. The future I sorted it, do this till I'm bored with it. Invest in myself endeavors, hope I don't get audited. My body is a temple, but I fucked up the ornaments. I'm so gassed up, the US probably at war with it. It's a message to the earthlings. Join the team round here, we put the work in. It ain't teamwork if only one of us is working. Only thing I'm signing is when fans bring the merchants. I ain't got a thing yet that I wasn't deserving. And I ain't famous yet, but that bitch be flirting. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. So what you know about teamwork? And what I know about teamwork?
Hello, hello. Happy 4th of July, you all. Ah, man. Okay, I loaded it for Grandma Sherry, the pib emoji, but the transparent background didn't work. So I got to tweak with it, but it's there for now. I saw that, MJ. You can remove anyone and everyone, girl. Anyone you need to. Yeah, okay, I'll fix the pib emoji, but we got one up for now temporarily. I kind of clicked on a bunch of names as the intro was playing, but welcome in, everyone. Is everyone having a great 4th? We are not celebrating until tomorrow. Watched our local parade and then went back to bed. And then Joneson messaged me and told me everyone's losing their damn minds and that things are getting so twisted. And I thought, better to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, right? Hey, Kathy, Ramblin' Rome. I always want to say Ramblin' Road, but Ramblin' Rome. Good to see you, love. Hey, Rockabit. Oh, so much love to you. Rapper, what do you want me to show the proof of? I'll show it. Hey, Roro. MJ, Malicious, Truth Matters, Steph B. Always a fave to see in the chat. Allie, I saw that you're floating down the river. I'm jelly. We're going to be swimming tomorrow, but you enjoy your float. Don't drop your phone. Not this time. Don't drop your phone. Oh, Brantley, good to see you. Hey, Kimberly. Karma is a bitch. Yes, of course, we're going to talk about the elephant in the room, although I don't think it's an elephant in the room anymore. It is what it is. But what we are not going to do is we're not going to twist this situation into a creator beef. This isn't a creator beef. This isn't a Deets versus Clue thing, nor should it be. And it shouldn't be a Clue versus Jones and thing. Hang on, let me see. Is that you, Jay?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, I should have known that. Duh, I only gave the link. I didn't post the link. I didn't even think about it because you didn't write a they always everyone's like, what's your password? I don't have a password. These people just type something in the back that they know only I'm gonna know. So it's not like some actual password. But yes, this isn't a creator beef. This isn't an us versus them. This is people should be standing up for what is right, no matter who the person saying the wrong thing is. Hands down, that's it. This isn't we bury our head in the sand and look the other direction because we like this individual. I understand that a lot of you like this individual, and that's completely fine. I'm not even telling you to stop liking them. I'm just going to stand on what is right, what I believe is right. And this isn't like I was not searching this out. It's not like I was watching their content or I follow them here, there, and everywhere. No, I was watching another creator stream who I do like where this was said. And a lot of this was said on a stream pertaining to a missing young man. And so I had opinions on that, and my opinions. Oh yes, Jay. I'm so glad you.
And Maddie. It was a stream about Maddie too.
And Maddie, exactly. Yes, you got your pib emoji. Hey Jenny, good to see ya. Okay. All right, Team Dr. Pepper haters. Maybe that's what I'll do next. I'll make a Dr. Pepper emoji. We can battle it out in the chat. Oh, it's raining there. It is a little dreary here. Let me get to the bottom here. I can tell you a little bit. Johnson could probably tell you more about what's going on today. I did not go watch the after stream where apparently we got drugged for filth.
I didn't either.
So comical saying that we drug an individual. That didn't happen. Anyone who watched that stream knows that 110% that didn't happen. No. You can try to pretend it happened. You can, and in my opinion, that's what's happening here is we're going to deflect from the real issue, from the homophobic slur, which, let me say this, I never once called Cluminati a homophobe. I didn't. I said it is a homophobic slur, and it is a homophobic slur, and I stand on that until the day I die. But I didn't. She's the one who brought up, you're not going to call me a homophobe. Nobody called you a homophobe. The words you're using are homophobic. It is a homophobic slur. Anyway, I digress.
The only thing I had seen last night was it was like a video Indy posted. And that's how I knew that she was like, and people in the chat last night were saying, she's going off over there. So I didn't go watch it. Deet said she didn't go watch it. But I did listen. I was listening to Queen today. And listen, I was getting ready for my nappy nap. I was snuggling in my bed, getting ready to take my nappy nap. I heard Clue get up there. I said, okay, I'll listen just in case, because you know how it is. And she went into spinning the story. And it's not a story, it's true.
Well, it's not. Spinning what happened. And here's the thing, Cammie. No, she didn't say that. And we didn't claim she said that. And in fact, when Johnson didn't even play the clip of what had happened on her stream, that was sent to me privately. I went and watched it, and I said, and therefore then Johnson said that they did the right thing and they shut that stream down. It had nothing to do with the disparaging words that JB Gunner threw out of his mouth. And we put the term, racist, because I do believe that man is racist.
Oh, absolutely.
On him. It was on him and him alone.
Yeah, at the time that Clue
came up. So I don't know why it's gotten twisted into something else.
We did discuss what Clue had said, but by the time Clue came up, we were talking, like Dago came up, and we went back to talking about what happened on his panel. So that's what we were talking about in the moment. And even Clue on Queens today said, well, that's on Hubs, because he's the one that told me that's what it was. And I was like, no, we were not discussing what happened on your panel. And we said good for Savage, good for them, good for Clue for shutting it down. We said that.
And Tess, if that's what happens, if I get drugged for standing on
So be it.
that homophobic slur is acceptable, if that's the hill you want to die on, that my opinion, it's not even my opinion, it's a fact. This isn't a holier than thou thing. This isn't a I'm high and mighty and righteous and you're not. No, this is a societal problem that we all have, is the acceptance of these words. And when there is a group of people who are out here advocating for victims and their families, we're not trying to add to the victims. We're not trying to make more victims. And that's what that word does. That's what using that language does, is it makes more victims.
Mm-hmm.
And I stand on that being wrong no matter who says it. If Joneson says it, I'm going to come out and have my opinion the exact same way I have it today. Every last person. I don't understand where I do understand how this gets twisted into a creator beef or into a you were dragging me for filth or this or that, because it distracts from the truth. That's what that does. It distracts from what actually happened, and what actually happened was wrong. Am I a part of the LGBTQ+ community? No, I'm not. But I am a friend of it. I have family, loved ones, whatever. You want to call me a snowflake because I believe in not harming others? Then call me what did I say today? Peep, peep, motherfuckers. Call me a snowflake then. If I'm a woke snowflake marshmallow, then peep, peep. Whatever. It doesn't offend me that you're calling me that. It offends me that you don't see that your words, not even words said in a temper tantrum or in the heat of the moment, that's not it. Because as we learned progressing throughout that stream, no, this is a part of the vocabulary. This is things that you threw out before the docs. This is things that you threw out before this man was attacking you. And this is things that you stood 10 toes down on right after it happened on Granny's stream, last night when you stood up for it, and apparently today when you stood up for it and said, no, that's what I said, and I said what I said. Okay,
Listen,
you said
I
what you
tried to
said,
give
guess
the
what?
benefit of the doubt.
I said what I said, and I'm not going to change.
Word. That's all I got right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, rapper. Quit spamming my chat. No, that's the thing, Chasing. She didn't even watch. They came in there and so did that Dago. He came in there thinking that people were dragging him. Nobody was even dragging Dago in that situation.
We did say, like, how the fuck is no one on the panel
Mhm.
calling this out? Like, we did say that because that's true. Like, how did y'all
Because
not
they all
catch
just sat
that
up there and it was
Trayvon Martin
crickets.
shit?
But he did explain that, like, look, you're multitasking. And
He
I'm
said
like,
he was
did I get that?
preoccupied. I get
Because
it.
I do that all the time. Right now, I'm 5 minutes behind in the chat. And so I understand that. And that's why I said to him, I get it. And I always try to keep people around me that catch those things and are willing to call them out right there for you if you miss them. But again, there wasn't a hate or a dragging towards him or Clue. No. And I don't know what I keep saying. I know why they're trying to flip it into that. No, and sorry. Soup's the one who told me that people were telling me to pull up.
Yeah, I think she was still talking to I think she was still talking to Smoke in that moment.
God. I don't know, but how old are we? We're gonna tell me.
Well,
See, oh my gosh, I can't.
we know it happens over here.
Can't. Yes, that's exactly it. People need to stop with it. If you don't like slurs, then you like doxing. No, that was wrong too.
Yes.
They can both be wrong, and they are. They're both wrong in the situation.
So because he doxed Clue and her daughter, we should ignore what came later. That's just not how it works. It was fucked up what he did. We said that. He did owe her an apology, but
absolutely,
just because I don't get it. I don't get it, Deez. Like, no, that's not how I roll. I roll where if I see it, I'm gonna just say it, plain and simple. Two things. No, you want us to just ignore
things can be wrong in a situation. They absolutely can, and they were. And it's purposely misinterpreted. Because There's the only way, it's the only way for you to stand on this and be in the right is to twist it into they were dragging me for hours. Nope, that didn't happen.
No.
She came in hot at me. Nope, that didn't happen. I matched your energy.
You did.
Absolutely.
I think
Sure
the problem
did.
is she's not used to people matching her energy. So when you did on the spot, she took offense to that. But it's like, that's what I was trying to tell her today, girl. Like, you were the one that came in hot. She didn't, like, you were just responding with the same energy. It's no, you know, oh man.
Jeff, we love you. Absolutely. And that's what we need. We need more allies in this world that are willing to stand up and to say it's wrong. Again, like I said, this wasn't oh, if you don't like it, don't watch it. First of all, I think that argument is one of the most ridiculous arguments in this community when what everybody in this community does is review others' content. So we'll just put that out there.
Well,
on
you
the table.
don't watch her. I
But
do.
two,
But
I
you
don't
don't.
watch her. I don't. I just don't watch her because I first found out about her. Someone here in my chat said, "Hey, Chris Proudfoot's over there on the panel." I sent my entire stream over to watch that, and I subbed up to her, and she cracked me up in that stream. I even told Jonesy about her. I said, "This lady reminds me of you. You're gonna find it funny." I watched the next live, and I was like, "Okay, not for me." Third live, I unsubbed. There was no hate. There's no hate streams. There's no calling out bullshit. None of that. It's just that I did exactly what we, tell everybody to do. Don't watch it. But I do watch Granny and I do watch other streams. And people, of course, send you stuff when you're live saying, whoa, I just heard this woman called out on a stream that's supposed to be about these cases. And nobody else is saying anything. I'm going to say something because I have a problem with it. Absolutely have every right to say that. I'm not a coward who's going to sit down and say no. Oh, well, let me just bury my head in the sand and pretend Clue didn't just throw out that homophobic slur. Let me bury my head in the sand and pretend that she hasn't done it prior and repeatedly and that she's not proud of it because she is. And she tells you all that with her own damn mouth. And if you don't want to hear it, I'm not here to change your minds on it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, stand where I believe.
But don't be offended that people are offended. Because you're offended. Like, come on, man. Cut shit.
The evolution of human speech is perplexing to me. That word was commonly used in okay until it wasn't. It was commonly used, though, Scotty, but it wasn't okay. The same way that the N-word was commonly used when we had slaves, but it still wasn't okay. It wasn't okay because there weren't people. The reason that it wasn't okay, it's for the exact same reasons. There's an entire demographic of people that it hurts and they didn't have the allies, they didn't have the support, they're in the minority, they didn't have the people to stand up with them and say, hey, we don't stand for this, it's wrong, until they got that. And now they have it. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to live in a world where we're accepting of that, where we try to justify it and turn others into disparaging things because of it.
I just don't think it's hard to try. Like, we're not perfect. We all fuck up. We all say things that are just like, whoa, what'd she say? Like, but we should strive to be better. We should strive to not hurt each other. Period.
So, okay, so Aaron's question earlier, which sorry I missed it. Thank you, MJ. Said, Deets, can we also add to the conversation the words midget, honest engine, and GD usage? I don't know. Midget, I'm kind of torn on because some of them still want to use that word. Like sometimes I don't know what they want to use or what they, because I do know that now it's preferred to say little people. But yes, on all the others, absolutely. Absolutely. She overshadowed the docs. People were speaking up saying the docs was never okay. And then you have her platforming or well, she shut that stream down. And that was the thing that we, said last night. Look, the clip that was sent to me, it was shut because Savage spoke up. And that's all it takes, y'all. All it takes is one person speaking up and it triggers a chain reaction. That's all I'm saying. This doesn't have to be an us versus them thing. It shouldn't be an us versus them thing. It should be a wrong is wrong thing. And the clip that was sent to me about her live stream, which again, we weren't dragging you, ma'am, was that that JD guy threw out the racial slurs and it was disgusting. And Savage stood up and said, "Nope, I'm out." And that started a chain reaction of shutting it down and shifting it. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. It's not, I'm not on a freaking high horse or a pedestal or anything like that. We all do wrong things. I get called out daily on the wrong things that I do because I have good friends that are willing to say, "Yo, Deeds, that's wrong. That's wrong." So I don't let what she said about me affect you all. I don't know what she said about me. I have no intentions to go listen to what she said about me.
We don't want to give that
energy. Yeah, I don't find my self-worth in the opinions of her. So I'm not going to go seek it out. So don't let that affect, who you guys watch. Please don't. But yeah, when I hear it on someone else's stream that I do watch, absolutely. Okay, how do I put on subs only? I always forget this, y'all.
Go to your live stream in your studio, click on it to edit, and go to customization.
Okay, customization. Because Rapper must have been busy in the 2 weeks I've been off and decide to play some more, make some more things. I still never get, I always find it way late. I'm under channel customization. It's not there. Under layout. Nope. Settings, maybe? Settings, channel, advanced settings. You think I would know this by now? Sorry, guys. Bear with me a minute.
Did you get it?
No, I'm under settings.
Jason said, okay, no, don't go to set. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, run me through it one more time.
Sorry, I had to go to TT.
You're fine.
Go to your studio.
Yep, I'm on my dashboard.
Go to your live stream that's going
Go to
right
my
now.
actual stream. Okay, hang on. Okay, edit.
Edit, and on the left, go to customization.
Wait, why won't it? It won't let me go to it.
It won't let you go to edit. Let me walk through it.
Yeah, because it keeps saying like YouTube Studio says discard changes. Like what?
Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm not live right now, so I can't see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go to my studio. And then go to content. Go to live, and it should show that you're live at the very top. You click that and go to the little pencil. Go to details.
Yeah, it won't let me open it.
Oh, that's weird. But that's how you do it. That is how you do it, though.
Okay, let me reload the page. Maybe I just hit something wrong. Oh, there we go. Now let me do it.
Good. There you go.
Where's the show more?
Hang tight. Technical difficulties.
I know.
Hey, Dad.
I feel like a big idiot right now, y'all. Okay, so there's age restriction, paid promotion, altered content, automatic chapters, featured places, tags, language, recording license.
I'm going to
Short
mine. I
mention,
switched out, so hold on. Okay.
comment moderations. I don't know.
Content, live stream. You click the pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the left it should say details, customization, analytics,
Oh,
editor.
there it is. Okay.
Yeah, customization. And then under live chat replay, there should be a spot where you can
There, got it.
set it up.
Got it. Okay, thank you. Boy,
Got
that was like
it.
walking a kindergartner through it.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Chasen said, can we please stop saying that? She is not saying, hey, I messed up. She said, I said it. I stand on it.
Exactly. Exactly. She stands on it. 10 toes down. Absolutely. And I'm going to stand on my opinion of it. Right. Twinkles. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this community would be outraged if others were saying it. I don't know why we are burying our heads in the sand because a lot of people like this individual. Like I said, I'm not saying dislike this individual. You shouldn't. All I'm saying is as a society, we need to do better. And that's
Yeah.
not a hey, I'm better than you thing. It's not. It's just we all need to do better. Those things shouldn't be a part of our vocabulary. They shouldn't be something that we're willing to use to tear someone down in a derogatory way like that because it tears others down. The one thing that stemmed from this that was very eye-opening to me, people that don't even like me, people that have made crazy clips of me are in Jones's comments saying wrong is wrong, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And they're sharing stories of how this has affected their, those words have affected their loved ones, how it's affected them. I got so many messages last night from people I care about on this app, or subscribers I care about, or just subscribers in general that I like and see in passing, sending me messages and emails saying thank you because of X, Y, and Z, and then sharing their stories. I'm not going to share their stories. People might tell you, I'm okay with that word. It doesn't affect me. And you are a fucking snowflake if you let it affect you. That's the weak individual. That's what's weak and cowardly, because it affects so many people. And if the people that I have, even if I don't care for you on this platform, if you're standing up for victims and their families and you're calling out the bullshit and the fuckery, I stand with that. I get behind that. And so I am happy to continue to support you doing that, even if I don't mess with you privately or agree with your other content or whatnot. But if that's what you're doing, then hey, I'm here for it. I'm down for it. If you guys want to stand up for that, then go right ahead. I'm not telling you can't. My opinion of it is wrong.
It is wrong. And I mean, that's pretty much all you were stating yesterday. And it was just taken so out of context. It was really a molehill turned into a mountain. It was super exaggerated. And
see, Aaron, I didn't know those were commonly used because I don't watch Clue. And that's what the thing is, like, oh, you shouldn't watch. I don't.
Well, did you watch? Did you? That's that's concerning to me. I don't know if that's true or not, because I do watch Clue, and she does say stuff like "lick my," and when she starts talking like that, I just back out. That's who I am. Hell, I'll probably still listen to Clue. I ain't gonna go in her chat because she's gonna chomp me off, but I may still listen to some of her streams. I am the type of person, I can like you and not agree with everything. And I get it if that's not for her, but whatever.
I'm gonna look at that in a second.
But did you see the clip? Did you see that guy saying, like, bro, you have always been fine with me saying this?
Yes, I did see that clip. Tracy,
I've got it bleeped out if you want to.
Oh, sure. Yeah. So Tracy sent it to me while I was live, while I was up on Jones's, and I watched it then. And then I went back, or no, I didn't watch it then. Then I went back and watched it after the stream. And then I saw people in his comments. I saw you creators in his comments under his stream, titled wigger. That's just as disparaging. But hey, that's cool. That's what you want to be about. Be about it.
It's crazy.
Let me get down here to the bottom, and then I'm going to show Jones's stream and show
the first two.
Well,
in the
should I
back.
show hers? You put who? What's the other
The
one? you put in
first
here?
one is mine, where you were. It's right. It's a little bit before Clue comes up, where we were talking to Dago. The second one is everything the way Clue started out on Queens, and the third one is that guy saying that, hey, like, what's the deal? But it's bleeped out. I edited it, so it's bleeped out, both videos. And it's 2 videos in one, but it's only like 3 minutes long.
Okay. I'm definitely.
But it was alarming to me because I don't know if Clue and them hang out with that dude. I know Dago does. Didn't he say last night on my stream that, like, this guy's
He
been
gets a
around,
little
this
out
is
of
how he
control when
does?
he's drunk, is what he said that guy does.
Okay,
I
so
don't know these people. I don't know
me
that side of
either.
history. The only interaction I have had with Dago was during when we were doing the crime sleuth and stuff, because remember the tiny dots went down on his panel. That's
Yep.
the only thing I know about. Like, I don't know who he is. I don't know. I learned last night that a lot of these people come from T-Rev. So, you know, that
Yeah.
it is what it is. But I'm not aware of those individuals and what they were okay with and weren't okay with prior. Thank you, Granny.
Yeah,
I
I
took a
wasn't either.
screenshot of this so that I can get there easier next time.
I didn't know you could do it from your live.
Oh,
like,
yeah. MJ said
from
it too.
the other
Open your
side.
live via the app and go into your chat. Click. Oh, see, it's gonna be so much easier.
What?
Yeah.
Stop
See,
the cat.
I can't multitask. So I understood that. That's why I said I understood that.
That is way easier.
They still call them that because it's not a slang word. That's actually a Gaelic word. There's a lot of words throughout the world that are exactly like another word, but they mean something completely different. I get that. There are words that mean something completely different than the derogatory word that is being used. However, they've been used in these moments. They're used in these moments in a derogatory manner. There's no denying that. All you have to do is listen to how they're being used. They're not being used in their other version of the word.
Yeah, no, they're being used hatefully. But she stands on it. She says that's what she's meaning to do. So, I mean, I guess whatever.
And Penny, you're right. It affects someone, you know. I guarantee it.
Well, me and Deets talked about that earlier, Penny, because she is a little more like
it's affected my loved one. So yeah, of course,
she's a little more.
It's easier for me to jump in and stand up for it because I have seen directly how it affects an individual. So it makes it really easy for me to say, "Whoa, nope, rewind. That's wrong. That's bad. We don't do that."
She is more offended to an extent because she has been around it and she has seen it for herself. I haven't. I mean, I know it happens, but I've never really been around it. So I don't know firsthand what these people go through. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she's so passionate. And
Penny
I get
has
it.
all my thoughts today. She has all my thoughts today. And that's what I said last night on Jonesin. If it was BHB or Dolly or Brittany J or anyone else that said those things, it would be called out and drug for days. I am honestly shocked. I am honestly shocked that we are not all in agreement on this, considering the things that this community has stood up for in the past when nonsense was called a man. And that affected the trans community. We all stood up for that being wrong. We all had no problem calling that guy out that did that to her. When Molly Golightly through trans bashing and derogatory terms at Mallory, we didn't like either one of those people. Nobody in this community was a fan of Mallory or Molly, but we still stood up and said, nope, that's wrong. When Ryan Upchurch came out with his trans, bashing slur that he did on Instagram, I have a video of that still on my channel where we stood up for it being wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really shocked that more aren't standing up. And again, I feel like I have to keep reiterating this because people fucking twist it. I'm not saying go and hate or cancel that person. Just stand on what you believe in. If you believe it's wrong, have the balls to say that was wrong. Okay?
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you
I'm
can
not
even
saying,
just
yeah, you're a
you.
horrible person. That was wrong.
It doesn't mean you have to just do like a straight call out. No, but
No.
like I do understand people feel like if we had a problem, maybe we should have emailed her. But the thing is, she stood on it before this. Why would I email somebody about a personal problem I have with something they say when twice already they've said, yeah, I said it and I
Why
meant it?
would I
Why would
why
I
would I
take my time
email
and
someone
reach
I don't
out?
know and don't talk to? This whole like, "Oh, you should have gave her the benefit of the doubt and had a civil conversation." Man, did you all hear how I was more than willing to have a civil conversation?
Mhm.
She came in, like Soup said, I thought Joneson was playing a clip. I had to come back to my phone and look at it because she just came in like a parrot, just repeating everything over and over. I didn't know she was actually there in the live for until Joneson said something to her.
Mhm.
I didn't come in hot to her. I didn't go into her turf. I
Let's
didn't pull up.
refresh the
Come
memories,
on.
shall we?
I heard a derogatory slur being thrown out there on a stream that was discussing a missing child's case, and I said something about it. And that's what you don't like, that I had the balls to say something about it,
Mhm.
which is kind of comical considering you have no problem calling out these other people when they're in the wrong. And I'm glad you do. I'm gonna play these stream. I was just trying to quickly skim to the bottom. Yes, that's true. Your fake sentiment. People aren't just singular entities. We're each made up of millions of choices, moments, traits, etc. We're allowed to dislike a piece without hating the whole. Exactly.
Absolutely. That's what I was trying to
Exactly.
say.
That's all it is right there.
Like, bitch, let
And
me
that's
just
what
love
Joneson
you and
was
disagree
saying. That's
sometimes. It's
what Johnson
okay.
was saying the whole damn stream too. That's why it's like you're gonna come here and say we were dragging you. I said I didn't like you because you've shown me who you are.
And that
Okay,
speaks
you're
his
really
prerogative, you
you
know?
don't you are not upset and offended that I don't like you. Clue. You're not upset and offended by that. You
Mm-mm.
know that. If you don't care about what I think about it, why would you go do a damn stream on it for hours? No, this was a stream Joneson had about that situation going on in our community, and you dropped it in the midst of it. So yeah, it got discussed. You're
Yeah.
upset that I talked about it. I had the audacity to say something about it.
How dare you?
Yes. If you're condoning it because you like the person, ask yourself if that person you hate, if the person you hate said it, would you still be okay with it or would you be outraged? Exactly. If there is an individual that you dislike out there on this platform, you dislike their content or who they are and what they stand for. If they said that, would you be outraged? I bet a lot more of you would be.
That's what I seen too, Jason. She was talking mad shit about me before she knew anything that was said. So
This is the thing though, forgotten they're both wrong. They're like, oh, everything Molly did in that whole situation was horrible and disgusting. Even though a lot of us didn't like either one of them, we still had the balls to call it out.
mhm.
Look, the way she uses it as an insult, let's not play. Thank you, Pearl. Exactly.
Well, she
It's not
says so
used,
much.
it's
She
not a
says that.
slip. Yeah, she tells you it's an insult. And I'm English and I know the difference between someone talking about a cigarette and someone using a slur. This stuff
I,
is not difficult.
I said
Yeah,
she
this
slipped
isn't black
up.
or white.
I said, I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I said, you slipped up in the heat of the moment. She was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, yeah,
Skirt.
she
Hold
had to
up.
correct Joneson. Joneson came in and played this for me. She's like, look, this bitch had to correct me when I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. No, it was used as an insult and a slur. And I get it. Like, like I said, look, I've been doxxed and attacked on this platform too, and I want to call the man who's done those things to me all sorts of disparaging terms. But that word isn't a part of what I want to call him. Not at all. There's a lot of nasty things you could have called him. You have called him. You have said to him
Hell.
that are completely acceptable. There's no
If you
reason.
think he's a dick sucker, say he's a dick
There
sucker.
is no reason to attack an entire
Jesus Christ.
community because of your outrage. Yeah, she did come looking for a fight based on what someone told her, and it wasn't even
She said, "What?
appropriate.
What? What about me? What about me?"
Exactly, Shady.
She came
I
in
would
hot.
expect people, if I said something publicly, I would expect to be called out publicly. Why would I do it behind the scenes? Why would I? That doesn't even make sense.
Lord have mercy.
That's true, MK. People's true colors absolutely do surface when they say whatever they want. And oh my gosh, Luke and I even had a conversation about this before I went to bed, not about this specifically, but about free speech. And there is a fine line there, because you absolutely have the freedom to say whatever you want. But in turn, I have the freedom to respond to it however I want as well.
Mhm.
And you're not free of the consequences of what you spew out there.
Look, Dad said, "See, my own daughter and I don't think alike
Because
or
this
agree on
is not
everything."
about JB. That's the thing. So, Sofa King, this is not
Again.
about the J. She twisted this into the situation about JB, but that's not what it was about.
Play
Not
the
at all.
fucking clip, man.
Yeah, let me pull it up. I was trying to get to the bottom, but let me. pull
Dad,
it up.
no, we're me and you don't think the same on everything. Me and Deets yesterday on that panel didn't think the same about everything. She was a little more passionate about it than I was. I mean, come on, man.
What was the
Come on,
timestamp? 3:51.
This is
Okay.
just
You
before
want me to
she.
start at? Well, that's
It's
like
up to you, baby. This is just before she jumps up. Is when we were talking. It's at the end of when we were talking to Dago.
Okay, so this is what we were discussing. Now, this is a clip that Tracy had posted on her community tab, where this man JB goes and just says some of the most racist shit I have ever heard on this platform. I'm serious. I don't think I'm going to play that apart again. I don't know that it's in this little clip, but
I
he
don't think it is. I think I
says some of
recorded it.
the most horrendously racist stuff I've heard on this platform. That's what we're discussing in this moment.
Anyway,
So right here, what
Okay.
I was thinking is, damn, and nobody said anything. Like,
Yeah.
Crickets.
I wasn't even paying attention when he said that. I was looking at my
yeah,
chat.
you had your
Obviously,
camera off too for a second.
yeah, I was looking at my chat
doing
doing
other
something
stuff.
else. So that's wow, that's sad.
Yeah, I just be very wary about letting this dude up on panel because
Well, see,
apparently this
I
is what
don't-
he does.
Well, here's the thing. It's happened before, and
Oh God, dang.
not that way, not that comment, but it just when JB gets to enjoying himself, liquid, drinking, whatever you want to call it,
Diarrhea of the mouth.
he starts going and he starts going, and he does not feel.
Oh, he's telling us all. He knows all about him. But MJ, you are so right here, because what happens in that situation? She's like, unless you agree with every damn thing I say, you shouldn't watch me or come in my chat. What the fuck? That's a cult-like mentality, Miss Ma'am. No, that is you want an echo chamber. That's what you're telling me you want. If
Yeah.
you want everyone to agree with every single thing you say, you want an echo chamber.
Cool, and that's your
feel
right.
himself
Yep.
That's your right. But now I
Mhm.
know. You know.
on his feelings. I realized that and how he feels. Maybe he doesn't think about what he says or whatever. Maybe he does. I'm not gonna make excuses for him. I do not.
It
I
just
do
tells me
not-
that's the type of person you are. Like when those
That's-
words are continually coming out,
Yeah.
no matter if it's in the heat of the passion moment, if it's during an argument, whatever, if those are coming out of your mouth frequently, then
Yeah.
that's what you think and feel.
Yeah. And that's the
inside.
thing. There's no
Listen to this right here. I'm glad you included this part. Listen to what I say to him right here, because it's gonna matter in a minute.
excuses for him.
It
I
just,
do
it,
not.
it
I
just
do
tells me
not.
that's the type of person you are.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
when
That-
those
that's-
words are continually coming out, no
Yeah.
matter if it's in the heat of the passion moment, if it's during an argument, whatever, if those are coming out of your mouth frequently, then
Yeah.
that's what you think and feel.
Yeah. And that's the
inside.
thing. There's no. I don't drink anymore. I quit drinking like 5-6 years ago. But even when I did,
Good for you.
you don't say things like that. That's just not. acceptable
No.
anywhere. So there is no excuse for that. Okay. And I
Exactly.
feel that way personally. And I will say that. So, you know, I'm not going to go attack somebody. He, how can I say this? He's doing himself in by saying stuff like that. That's his issue. That's not mine. But
Exactly. And just like it's okay to point out the stupid BS that T-Rev and Smoke are doing, it's okay for others to point out this stupid BS of these,
right.
slurs and stuff. It's absolutely fine to do so. I think the part where it gets frustrating for some of us, meaning me, is when people come up and say, you, meaning you have no right to judge them for
Well,
saying this
let me,
shit.
I want
No,
to
I
say
do.
something else real quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but I do want to respond to
No,
something
you're
else real
fine.
quick because I can't stay here too long.
You're good. Go ahead.
Rockabit said, I think Diggle is full of it because he was chatting with the guy before, during, and after missed me. I'm not okay. Well, you don't have to believe me. I truly don't care. I have chronic ADHD, and everybody that knows me knows this. It's very hard for me to multitask, to do things and multiple things at one time. I literally was watching my chat. I was pulling up
Oh, for
emails.
sure,
I was in
AJ.
my Discord, and I was trying to talk on my panel. I don't do that very well. When I tell you I didn't hear it, I didn't hear it. Okay.
And I believe that because right now I've got some medical stuff going on right now and I cannot multitask
All
very well
right,
right
it
now.
comes up.
That's why I know I can trust the other people on my panel to say, hey Deets, take that, whoa, kick this person and take that shit down.
Very
And so
good.
that's why, surrounding yourself with those people that are gonna, not just hold you in check, but they'll also hold your panel and they'll protect the integrity of your channel. And so
Right.
that's
But
all
if
we
I
were
would have
getting
heard it,
at,
here's the thing. If I would have heard it, I'm still going to apologize for it tonight when I go live again. If I would have heard it, I would have said, whoa. Okay. That's just not cool with me. And like I said, it doesn't matter to me what people think. I don't condone. There's people that don't like me. They're going to say whatever they're going to say about me. Oh, he's lying. He's this, he's that. I don't care. I know who I am.
What?
I
You
know I'm
said-
telling the truth.
What's
If
up?
I-
What's the problem? What's the
Either
problem?
way,
Okay, so see, this whole time we're talking about this. I seriously was not looking at my phone, nor did I know she was actually on panel. Like I said, I thought Joneson was playing a clip because you're gonna hear it. Chronicles of Shady is not T-Rev. Stop it. I saw something else really quick that I wanted to.
And can we point out though that he came over?
Oh,
He was
what is-
already on Clue's panel, and he came over to talk to us. And she was.
Yeah, I didn't even know that he was over.
That's
on
what I
Clue
was.
when he
Yeah,
came over?
somebody said that today. I don't
Oh.
know. Maybe I shouldn't say it until I go back and watch it, and I'm not willing to do that to myself. So,
But we
wrong.
weren't even disparaging him, and he came in
Mm-mm.
the entire time. Again, I'll drop the link to Joneson's live if you guys want to go listen to it
You're
yourself.
good, girl.
For 3 hours, we were discussing the Smoke BS and how wrong Smoke is, and calling that stuff out, calling that to attention. What went down there was wrong. And then, we got notified of this clip that Chasing had shared, and we play it and we discuss JD and his bullshit. And he still felt the need to come in and like we were talking bad about him, and that wasn't happening either. So I don't know if you're just allowing people to stir you up in the chat and tell you that, hey, they're doing this to y'all over here, but that's
That's what I said today, and she clarified it for me. No, it was not her chat. It was her fiance. It was Cletus. Is what she told me. So I don't know.
He might need to listen a little better then.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the streets, little Irish girl, where we don't pull up because we're adults. Okay, I'm gonna slow this down to normal speed, and you guys can hear what actually happened.
I don't care. I know who I am. I know I'm telling the truth.
What's up? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Either way,
What's the problem?
it's wrong. Either way,
What's
it's
the
wrong.
problem?
Who?
What's the problem? Why are
What
we
do you
talking
mean?
about
What's
me?
the problem?
What
Why are
you just
No,
got
I'm talking
comment-
So until Joneson said, "What do you mean? What's the problem?" I was like, "Oh, I thought she was playing a clip or something." So we're just gonna keep listening for a second.
what's the problem? Why are
What
we
do you
talking
mean?
about
What's
me?
the problem?
what
Why are
you just
No,
got
I'm talking
comments
about
screaming,
me.
what's the problem over and over? Like we're supposed to know.
It's about
What-
me
what do
because
you
of what
think
was
the
said on
issue
my
is?
stream.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
See
seeing
how
the
rude
chat.
you were,
Shut it down
Deets?
immediately, guys.
Hold up.
I was so rude. I said,
You attacked
What do
her.
you mean? What's the problem? You come in screaming it over and over like we're supposed to know what you're talking about. Are you going to tell us what the issue is? That's what I said. That was me giving her bitch energy apparently. Someone
Bitch
comes up on
energy.
your panel just screaming over and over like a damn parrot. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? You obviously have a problem. So are you going to include us in on what that issue is? Yeah, you're looking for a fight, not a conversation. For someone saying you should be able to have a civil conversation. Go watch the stream. Besides
that-
this little piece that we're playing, the rest of the stream is nothing but a civil conversation.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And that's kind of the mindset I went into Queens today to talk to Clue with, is if I go in ranting and yelling and screaming and, how dare you, like, that's not going to get any points across. If you want people, and I learned this from the situation with Queen, you can either learn and, absorb it and fix it, but I wanted the points to be heard. And if we're yelling at each other, that's not going to happen.
So she was live at this
Yes,
time,
that's
and
what I
so
was
she was.
told.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Perfectly here. It sounds like she got a message saying someone was speaking negatively about her, and this is her
Cletus.
reaction to it.
Cletus told her that is what she
Okay.
said today.
Okay.
Man, I've been batting hard
what's
for
the
you,
problem?
Cletus.
What's the
Oh, they're
problem?
talking about what
We're
he said
talking
in my-
about what happened on his.
My
And we've
stream.
been talking about the homophobic slurs that you have no problem
Yeah,
throwing around
we
all
were
over
talking
YouTube,
about
though.
that.
Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you
No,
are.
ma'am.
I don't know who you
don't
are.
know who I am. That's exactly right. You
Then
don't know
come
who
at me
I
like
am.
that. Don't
What
don't
if
come
I'm
at me
gay?
like that.
What if I'm gay?
Bitch, my daughter's gay. And what? Good
So,
for
and
you.
that
You
makes
want a
it-
fucking cookie?
That makes it okay.
You want a fucking cookie?
That makes it okay.
Ooh,
Bro.
ooh, let me
Huh?
bake you one.
It is okay to just throw.
Oh, okay. You a
homophobic slurs.
snowflake. You a
Oh, I'm
snowflake. I got it.
snowflake.
I
I'm
got
a
it.
snowflake,
No,
right?
that's actually
Because
what we were
I don't have a
reviewing just
problem.
a
Because
minute
I have a
ago.
problem with
Milk, bitch.
people hurting other human beings makes me
Milk,
a fucking
bitch.
snowflake. Are you
Milk,
kidding me?
bitch.
You need to
If
get
I-
your head out of your ass.
It's hot
Yeah.
out. You're gonna
Y'all
melt.
can't
I'm
hear
good
each
with that.
other if y'all
I
yelling.
can't.
I tried. Listen, I tried to get it to calm down, and that wasn't even really to you, Deets. It was just like, man, if you're coming in hot, you're not going to hear each other.
No, I was
Like-
yelling because my phone was across the room. Absolutely was.
But
But it wasn't
what
like
she tried to
yelling
say
at
on
that
Queens
person. I'm
today
speaking
is-
loud to hear, so you can hear me.
Yeah, what she tried to put it as that happened on Queens today. That's just not how it happened, ma'am. And she called me a liar. No, I'm not.
Oh
lying.
she called me a bitch because of that. No, I said we've been talking about the homophobic slurs. But by the way, listen up. Pretty
go
clear
back to
here.
it. Go
Pretty
back to
clear
it.
here where, because there are people out there saying that I called Clue a homophobe. No, that didn't
Pay
happen.
attention, guys.
The slur she used is a homophobic slur. Words matter.
Hmm.
Context matters.
I don't know who you
don't
are.
know who I am. That's exactly
I don't.
Hold on, go back.
Either way,
Yeah.
he's lying. He's this. He's that. I don't care. I know
Okay.
who I am. I know I'm telling the truth.
What's
It
up?
doesn't
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Either
What's
way,
the problem?
it's wrong.
She came in hot and outraged from
For
jump.
nothing.
Either way,
What's
it's
the
wrong.
problem?
Who?
What's the problem? Why are
What
we
do you
talking
mean?
about
What's
me?
the problem?
what
Why are
you just
No,
gonna
I'm
come
talking
in
about
screaming
me.
what's the problem over and over like we're supposed to know.
It's about
What-
me
what do
because
you
of what
think
was
the
said on
issue
my
is?
stream.
I mean,
Well,
I'm seeing the chat. Clue shut it down immediately, guys. Da 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 da. What's the problem? What's the problem?
I did not catch this last night, but right there, they think that the issue is
JB
her live stream. Nope.
that she had to shut down. Yeah,
Nobody
that's
was
not what we
talking
were talking
about
about.
her live stream. Nobody was calling her out for that. Nobody was calling. We were calling JB out for it and calling JB's comments out for it.
I mean, and no bullshit. I did, and I think you said we did say like, why the hell did nobody on the panel say anything? But that's really all we
absolutely.
said.
Absolutely.
So,
About
I'm
Jacob,
just saying.
absolutely.
Go ahead.
What's the
Oh, they're
problem?
talking about what
We're
he said. in
talking
my-
about what happened on his.
My
And we've
stream.
been talking about the homophobic slurs that you have no problem
Yeah,
throwing around
we
all
were
over
talking
YouTube,
about
though.
that.
Because I
The
assumed that's why she had
homophobic
came over.
slurs.
Because I
Mhm.
know she's not outraged about her panel because we didn't say anything negative about that. I know she's not outraged about Dago's panel because there was no outrage to her about that. Yeah, there's a question of why didn't y'all shut it down? It's crickets. But I know that's not why she's up here coming in hot and heavy like that. So it had to have been about me addressing her homophobic slurs.
Mhm.
But I didn't realize that's not what it was about for her.
Talking about
What's the
Oh, they're
problem?
talking about what
We're
he said. in
talking
my-
about what happened on his.
My
and we've
stream.
been talking about the homophobic slurs that you have no problem
Yeah,
throwing around
we
all
were
over
talking
YouTube,
about
though.
that.
Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you
No,
are.
ma'am.
I don't know who you
don't
are.
know who I am. That's exactly right.
I mean,
you don't know
come at
who
me
I
like
am.
that. Don't
What
come
if
at
I'm
me like
gay?
that.
What if I'm
Don't come at you like that. that
Don't match my energy, bitch. How dare
right.
you?
You come in hot and heavy.
Let me
and so I'm not,
railroad you like
I'm not supposed to
everybody else
be
around me.
outraged. Okay. But what did I come at you with? The truth that we had been talking about the homophobic slurs that you have no problem throwing around all over YouTube. That's
See, this-
that's a fact. That's a fact that you stand on, that you have proudly stood on. So how did I come at you? With
You
truth?
didn't.
You don't like that? What's this guy's name right here? Truth Not Feelings? You're in your
Yeah.
fifis because I shared the truth? Because
Yeah,
I stood
because
up
he
for
was
the
talking
truth?
shit supposedly too with Clue about us last night.
I don't even care. I
He's
don't
the
know
one that
him.
came in that was upset with us for not wanting him to type the pedo.
Oh, I
in the
remember
chat.
that.
Yeah,
when
that's
they
him.
wanted to call Seth a pedophile, and
Mhm.
we said, don't type it in the chat. It's one thing for us to say it up here on panel, but it absolutely gets, picked up when you type the whole word out
Mhm.
in the chat. And we're not saying don't even say the things he was saying. Just use the word pedo, not the whole dang word.
Yeah,
And he was
don't type out the
outraged.
whole word.
Oh my
But
gosh,
yeah,
I
this-
remember that now. Absolutely.
I'm gay?
Bitch, my daughter's gay. And what? Good
So,
for
and
you.
that
You
makes
want a
it-
fucking cookie?
That makes it
You
okay.
want a fucking cookie?
You're asking me if I want a fucking
You want a cookie for
I
having a
can't
gay daughter?
believe that that your daughter is a part of that community and you still think it's okay to throw those slurs around.
Hey,
And you know what? She very well could be telling you that it doesn't hurt.
she could be, yeah. That's their prerogative.
Could be. But
That what
it hurts a lot of others in that community. And I have a strong feeling that it down deep it does.
basically what happens in your own family stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
do you in private, but
And this-
you're hurting a
and
whole
I
lot of people doing
stand
it
on what I
publicly.
say later. My daughter's gay, so it's okay is the same as using the N-word and saying it's okay for me to do so because I have a black friend. No, no, stop that. Stop that.
Stop it.
I did not call her any names or take low blows, just saying what she said was wrong. That it
Mm.
shouldn't even be an argument, MJ, but it's being twisted into some weird creator beef. No, this transcends
There you go.
creator beef and YouTube bullshit. It transcends that. And if you don't understand that, then you need to get a clue.
Clue. Sorry.
That
Cookie?
makes it okay.
Ooh, ooh, let me
Huh?
bake you one.
It is okay to just throw.
Oh, okay. You a
homophobic slurs.
snowflake. You a
Oh, I'm
snowflake. I got it.
snowflake.
I
I'm
got
a
it.
snowflake,
No,
right?
that's actually
Because
what we were
I don't have a
reviewing just a
problem.
minute
Because I have a
ago.
problem with
Milk, bitch.
people hurting other human beings makes me a
Milk, bitch.
fucking snowflake. Are you
Milk,
kidding me?
bitch.
You need to
If
get
I-
your head out of your ass.
It's hot
Yeah.
out. You're gonna melt.
Y'all can't
I'm
hear
good
each
with that.
other if y'all
I
yelling.
can't.
All right. Everybody simmer down. What we were
What?
saying was you cannot be offended that people are offended, Clue. That's what we were saying.
Oh my God.
I don't care if you're offended.
Then why are you here if you don't care
Because
that we're
I'm-
offended?
Why are you talking about me?
Because
Why are
we're
you talking about me?
offended.
You know why? Because I am that fucking bitch. You want to be me?
Girl.
Sorry.
I
Take it.
don't
No,
even know
nobody
who
wants
you
to be
are or
you.
why.
Why would I want to be her? Please.
No, ma'am.
And then she just dips. She just drops. Like, that's it. She done with the conversation. I am gonna play a little further because I do
Yeah,
want
'cause
you guys to hear
Dago-
how this
Dago
man.
stands
Remember what
up
I told you to
for
pay attention to earlier. Now it's completely flipped. But no, I don't know you, nor do I want to be you. I am 1010% comfortable in my skin, who I am, and what I'm
Mhm.
about. So no, I don't.
I
don't
know
want to
you
be
and like you, bitch, but no, I'm good.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, MJ.
I don't think Clue's a horrible person. I don't.
It
I
has
just
to, Maymay. It has to bother you. How can you be here standing up for these victims and their families and be willing to call out the things that are said and done to them, that it's wrong and it transcends, and you're okay with this? It doesn't equate in my book.
no,
It shouldn't equate in anybody's book.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't even have to be a topic. It's 2024. It's unfortunate as
And
fuck.
I lost it. Someone said that I didn't get what I wanted from her, which was an apology. I didn't want shit from her. I didn't
No.
ask her to come over there. I didn't go to her channel and said, "Hey, I never even said you owe the entire community apology." No. I heard something and I said something. The same way when that man said racist shit on her panel and Savage said, "Yup, I'm out." It takes one person to say something, and an entire ripple can happen from that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all it is.
I don't think anybody expected an apology.
No.
I think it's just like that's your
Oh,
prerogative.
mhm.
You're welcome to it, but we're also welcome to our opinion of it. So it is
Mhm.
what it is. Don't dish it if you can't take it, Shawty. That's all I can say. Did
Good
you
to
see that in
see.
the back?
Hang on. I was gonna.
Nonsense said,
Oh, I'll
how
get right there. If you want to read it, go ahead.
how did the stuff happen with that Danielle? She just showed up on panel and dropped those words too.
So what happened is we were reviewing Granny's Watchings live. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody
We were
else
in
in
the
this community
T-Rev
has
smoke.
reviewed it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't even say we. You were reviewing it, and I hopped up with you to have an opinion on something.
We
And if
were
you go back
reviewing
and
it. Shut up.
re-listen, I do tell Joneson I should get down because I
She
don't want
does.
to say anything. I say it like no less than 4 times, and she's like, "No, you're good." Blah blah blah.
No.
But we were reviewing that, and then Chasing put out a clip that Shady shared a clip that Shady had made about Dago's panel, which I didn't even know it was Dago's panel at that time.
I told her.
Yeah. Well, I didn't find out till I think after
Later,
this.
yeah.
But where all the racial stuff about Trayvon Martin was said, and Chasing had messaged me and said, "Hey, tell Johnson to play this," because she was trying to tell her in the chat, and I was down eating, I think. And so I hopped back up there and said, "Oh my gosh, go play that." So we paused the smoke interview and we play that, and we start talking about how, racial slurs like that are completely wrong. And this Danielle chick comes up, and you can hear Johnson and I were like dumbfounded at first, like, who's she talking about? And then it's very evident that she's talking about us. And we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. How can you support that and be behind what was said? Like, he didn't have to come out and say the N-word. He said it with all the other words he used. It was atrocious. And she then Chasing hopped up, and she was fired up at that Danielle chick because Danielle was in there, no problem dragging Smoke during the points when he was wrong.
And then came
because
up
he
to tell us
was.
we were judgy. We wasn't
Mhm.
trying to be judgy, but bitch, you was in the chat being judgy at the beginning.
And so then
Until it came to a creator she liked.
and then she just said the N-word over and over and over. And we tried to talk over it and blah 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 over it, and Joneson immediately kicked her.
Yeah. But that's what led to all these conversations too.
It did.
So
It did.
blame
And you guys
Danielle,
know
girl.
that.
Blame Danielle.
It's gonna happen that way with me. If we can actually have a conversation about it, we're gonna have a conversation about it.
And it's the
some people
same
just want to have a
Danielle
screaming
girl.
match.
It's the same Danielle girl that was on Queen's stream when I jumped up there. I didn't realize that at the time. But yeah, anybody that sees her or lets her on your panel, be careful, because that's what she did. She did it numerous times. Okay.
Sofa, Ma'am, you gotta stop. You know what we're talking about here. We're talking about the homophobic slur that she used on Granny's panel.
I
The
mean, we got
homophobic
that
slurs
clip,
that she
but
has thrown everywhere. It's not what was said on any of the panels that were played. Joneson did play Granny's version where she has put music over it so you can't hear it now, but we all know what was
Mhm.
said.
yeah, we've got the original clip. I mean, she called him a I don't even
Right.
I don't even know how to explain it, a F word. So, and she's done that before twice. Well, she did it once and then stood on it twice. So, and then said it. Yeah, again. Yeah, absolutely.
Pearl, our friend Sarah Me, the #1 OG. The reasons that Sarah and I became friends is because she used to always have the drag queen avatars, and I don't think anybody else. They thought she was RuPaul or any of the drag queens that she was showcasing in her avatars for the longest time. But I knew what she was doing. She just loved the shows and stuff, and so we would talk about that a lot. People on here are so closed-minded, they don't get it. And this whole like woke snowflake bullshit, you don't know my political stances. You don't know my beliefs
Mm-mm.
and all of that.
That
Because I
was
think
ignorant.
it's wrong to attack other humans in such a derogatory manner that they have spent decades fighting against. Doesn't make me a snowflake.
Sorry, not sorry.
Right, Jeff. No matter who you are, it's wrong. If Betty did it, there would be videos everywhere. It's a hurtful, homophobic slur, period. End of.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
fucking Sofa King said I wasn't in Granny's. I don't wake up until 1. And that's
No, but we've been
understandable,
talking
but
multiple times in here on this live.
yeah. Yeah.
And we talked about it over, everywhere on because I said that earlier when you said that about JB's panel. I was like, look, let's not get this twisted. That's what's happened, is that Clue has now taken and twisted that this was somehow about the other things when it was
It
never
wasn't.
about that. Ever.
All right. I'll be quiet.
Want you,
What
nor do
the
I want to
fuck?
be you.
Clue, no.
You just
nobody in
throw
this-
shit out there like you think that you are the. What
Wow,
the
that
hell?
don't look
Nobody
good on
wants
you,
to
girl.
be you.
Dago, you better leave. You better leave. You know you're gonna get in trouble. You better
I
leave.
Yeah, you're
didn't-
gonna get in
I wasn't
trouble.
talking. Why? Because I was explaining what happened on my show, not hers.
I
That's all.
know, but it wasn't in the moment.
And see, he even says there, I was explaining what happened on mine, not hers. We weren't even talking about what had happened on her panel, people.
No.
If Clue says this word so often that y'all are so confused on where it's said, that's a problem. That's a problem.
We was talking about your panel,
Oh,
but
And that's all
Like-
I'm talking about. I do not condone what was said. I didn't hear that comment. People aren't going to believe me. I don't care. I told you guys, and not to be disrespectful to your channel, but
I think
Like,
everybody believes you.
I don't. And it doesn't matter at that point. And what she says, I don't understand. So here's something I got to ask. If people don't like what she says, why did they watch her?
We weren't watching her. We were watching Granny.
Okay.
yeah, when she said it on Granny.
So
I mean, you
I
don't
don't
necessarily
watch her.
expect it to come out. Listen, I'm not gay and I'm offended. And I get what she's saying. Like if you don't watch, like if you don't want to be offended, because this happened just recently too. And I even said something then like, nah, I ain't with all that shit. I like Clue, but I just can't support that, slinging that word around. And so then it happens on Granny's panel, and it's like,
big time.
bro, you have to
Jameson.
realize when you say stuff like that, like you might not give a fuck. It really just shows you don't give a fuck about people because
Exactly.
you're
And
I
offended.
mean,
MJ, 1000%. That is what Joneson was trying to say all night last
Mhm.
night. What she showed me over on Queens, that's what she was trying to say over there. You can like someone and not agree with every damn thing they say or do. It's a weird mentality of you have to agree with everything I say. No one is saying, I didn't mean just you, so I meant like everybody's kind of playing ignorant to that because it has been twisted into that by Clue. So people are going with that, but it's not what that was about at all. That's just all Joneson was trying to get across. You can still like this individual and not be okay with the
Mhm.
word that she uses that hurts a ton of people. Does it hurt
Mhm.
me? No, it doesn't actually physically hurt me. It hurts people I've loved. It hurts people I care about. It hurts people in this community. It hurts an entire community of people who have fought against that being said.
Mhm.
That's the problem. That's the issue. And if we all ignore that and continue to ignore that and don't speak up and say something when people we like, people we don't like, when our friends, when our family continue to use those words in 2024, we're going straight back to the days of separate water fountains, separate buses, separate dining halls, to where, our homosexual loved ones have to hide who they are, or they have to go to gay clubs and seedy communities and live in fear of having shit thrown at them just for going there, or for holding their loved one's hand, or for being able to marry the person that they love. This isn't about what you believe or your political stance or any of that. And don't throw the shit back to me about the Bible, because I'm going to stand on what the Bible says, that we are supposed to love our fellow man,
Mhm.
love them like our brother.
You don't have to love their choices, but you can still respect them.
Just bullshit to think that it is acceptable and okay, and it's not.
And Georgia says, to be fair, rapper comes in here all the time and says the N-word, and y'all don't make a huge deal about it. In fact,
Yes,
you
we
say that you sometimes
do.
like rapper. No, we usually just time them out and tell them to cut the shit out. But that was a couple of months ago. We've gotten to the point we don't take his shit anymore.
We block him and block him and block him and block him. And every time he would say the N-word, we would make a big deal about it. And here lately, he's been going way too far with the... Listen, let me tell y'all something. I got another clip sent to me where there is some derogatory things said about a minor's genital area, comparing a minor's genital area to a man.
Oh, shit.
Rappers been going around doing that bullshit. And if subscribers think that it's okay for us creators to compare another man that we hate to a minor's genital area, I don't want to stand on the same fucking side of the street as you, if that's what you're okay with. This whole like,
I keep
oh, you want to be
forgetting about
me.
that.
Bitch, I don't want to be you. I don't even want to stand in the same vicinity of you if you think that is acceptable.
Yeah, we ain't talking
This
about
is wild.
14-year-old
So
kids
no,
having
nobody's
that
okay with
will
any
happen.
of that. Any of that. Oh, so gross.
Offending
So-
and offending a lot of
Let-
people.
You're
Listen,
so-
honestly,
No. Let me finish this, and it shows everyone how weak you are. That instead of just putting that man in his place, which she had absolutely every freaking right to do
Absolutely.
because
Yep.
of the bullshit he was doing to her, but instead of just doing that, putting him in his place, she is the weak one by throwing out those homophobic slurs at him. That makes a person weak. Not coming up here screaming that someone's a snowflake or a this or that. You don't know me from Adam. But I know your words because you're spewing them all over these streets. I don't have to watch you to catch it. It's showing up on other people's panels and other
Hey,
people's
Ellie.
live streams. Wrong is wrong. I don't care who's doing it. And no, I don't want to be her. Not in a million years would I
Mm-mm.
want to be such a weak-minded individual that I would have to attack or offend an entire community to
Hey,
get
go,
my
you better
point
jump
across
down, bro.
to someone who wronged me.
that's that again. Those are your opinions. I understand. I respect it, but I can't.
That's not an opinion. It's not, man, but how quickly, I do think I point out to him, I'm going to look up Maniac's community post, but we got some other clips to play first. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to play this a little bit longer because I do think I remind him of what he just said before Clue came up.
And say that listen, you can't believe that she sits and writes out a script of what she's gonna say. Okay, when people get mad, they
No,
say
but you gotta
things.
have a certain level of self-awareness, my guy.
And people, I know, but
Mhm.
I get it. But when I don't though. At the same time, I have spewed things that I don't mean
There you go,
when I'm
bro.
angry.
Just 10 minutes ago,
There.
you agreed when I said
I said
that very thing. No,
I
that very
said-
thing when
Don't-
you
don't-
said, when you're
You should have
tried
turned me
it.
down. You should
No,
have.
he tried it. I was
yelling
letting you
across
go,
the
girl.
room at my phone, but you should have turned it. It does. You can tell I'm on my phone and not on my
Mhm.
laptop or next to my mic. Like I'm far away, trying to speak loud enough to be heard at the phone across the room. But yeah, it does come across as yelling.
when you're in an argument, we spew things we don't mean. And I said, yeah,
Yes,
but when
that's
you
what I
say
said.
them, yes, but when you say them over and over, you're telling us that that's what you think on the inside. And your girl's been saying it over and over all over these streets, not just that one time. So you agree that's exactly
Listen up.
how she thinks and feels.
I don't believe that because, like she just said, her daughter.
You don't believe that, but
It's
it was
comical.
at 3:48. So, man, I nailed that 10 minutes. He was completely
You
in
did.
agreement with that. Completely in agreement with that. What was it that Chasing said? Oh, yeah, I put that up there. Jeff did impact so many people last night and helped learn the impact of those words. He stood up for our kids and your own inner child, even too. Exactly. He sure did. I was just telling Jones in that today when she was telling me some of the other stuff that was popping off. And I said, I don't know how you can look at your subscribers in chat or, look at Jeff up on that panel and hear what he is telling you about that word and what it does to him, what it does to his community, and think that this is acceptable and okay. It's not a high horse thing. It's not a Judgy McJudgerson thing. This transcends that. And if you
Mhm.
don't understand that, I don't know how to explain it to you in a manner in which you can understand it.
Mhm.
They aren't okay. Let me see what that person said.
Jason, what are you talking about? What I do? What did I do? Uh-oh.
So you need a panel to discuss something that one person could discuss with another behind closed doors like a friend. I'm not her friend.
I'm not either.
I don't know, and I don't need a panel to discuss it. Do you see
And I'm not going to reach out
stream
privately if
No.
they've stood on it in the past when they've been asked about it. So I know her stance. I know she said she stands on it. So when she says it again, why would I reach out to her?
I don't. Why would I reach out to someone in private over something that they have said publicly multiple times? Especially someone I don't know, nor do I talk to. I've never had one email with this individual. I don't even think I've had communication in the chat with this individual. Why would I reach out to her over things that I've heard her say on others' panels?
Oh, Chasen said the words. How can we say that we like someone who says they will use those words and don't give a F if it offends? Because I can't, when I like somebody, I just don't stop liking them. There are still certain things that I like about Clue. And I mean, remember, let's think back to Dolly. Let's think back to all of that. Let's think about Queen. I've always said there's still things I like about Queen. I don't know. It's just how my brain works. I think it's ignorance, and I try to give that grace. But I understand that other people don't. That's why I said, Dietz was more outraged than I was. We disagree on certain things pertaining to this, but wrong is wrong, and I agree with that. That's the best way I can explain it.
Elizabeth, you can see it over on Jones's stream. He comes up at I think this is her stream that I'm dropping. He comes up at the end of it. Why is this called Christmas in July? Because it's July and we're all a bunch of snowflakes. So it's Christmas in July. Kels, where did anybody claim that this wasn't drama?
No, this is absolutely drama.
Where was that stated?
Manufactured drama.
This has been blown up into epic proportions because it's tried to have been spun as oh, well, she did the right thing and shut down her stream. That's not what we were talking about. Not at all.
I know you were, Jason. We're good.
And nobody said Dago isn't good, people. Who said he wasn't? Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Being ignorant doesn't necessarily make you
No,
a
you
bad
can have
person.
your difference of opinion. That's why you're still in the chat. But are you even listening to what we're saying? Who said Dago wasn't a good person? I don't know him. He might be a fabulous person. I pointed out his 10-minute flip, his 10-minute stance flip. That's what I pointed out.
Well, he did the same thing on Granny's, which to his, in his defense, he was really on there asking for apologies for Clue. And Clue went up there going off on him, and he got even more tougher and stern after Clue chomped him off. And it's like, I just think, I don't know, there's a problem with impulse control.
Thank you, Jeff. My uncle has taught me so much. And I can see where I could easily have the mindset that so many of my family members have, that so many of my political party have, that so many of my friends have, because of the area that I was raised in. It would be let me tell you, in this area, it'd be a hell of a lot easier to have that narrow-minded outlook on life, that narrow-minded mindset towards people, towards humanity. It'd be a hell of a lot easier to have that. But that's not the world I want for myself, for my kids, for my grandkids. None of my kids, neither of my kids are a part of that community, but what if some of my grandkids are? You know, in 10, 15 years, are they going to have to hide who they love just because it's wrong for some people?
You're not, Kels. Stop. Listen, I don't know. I just don't give up on people. That's the imagery of Deets humping a Christmas.
I know, that killed me. No, nobody said anything like that. Nobody did at all. At all. I think that's where change comes from, is not accepting or supporting people that have hate towards certain individuals, towards certain demographics, towards certain people.
I get, and I agree with
Why
that.
are you?
But
why would anybody accept that? Does anybody accept?
But that's what they're saying.
If I come on here and if I came on here and used an attack towards you of like, oh, you know, like if I used your sexuality, your straightness as some derogatory thing, would that be acceptable?
But see, I think that's where they're getting at, is they don't understand my mind frame. Like, they don't understand the way I operate in my head. So they feel like if you're saying you like this person, then you're accepting that person that says these nasty things. But me as an individual, I just listen. I gotta give chances where I feel necessary. I gave Dolly another chance. He fucked that up. It just makes me feel better to do that, to go about it that way.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at this name. Rapper hates these.
Oh yeah, he does.
By Granny Bassmaster. Yeah, that's what we should be doing right now. We should probably be exploiting a missing child's case right now that has absolutely zero information to be discussed. That's probably what we should be doing instead. Exactly, Sandy. They're going to learn from us. They're going to learn from us and what's acceptable for us, what we're okay with, and what we allow. And it took a whole lot of people standing up for that a long time ago. And it takes a lot of people today to continue to stand up for it. This isn't about me. You don't have to like. Like I said, there's a person over on Jones's in her comment section who does not like me, who does not fuck with me, explaining why it's wrong. It's not about me.
Who called Kels ignorant?
I have no idea.
I wasn't talking about Kels when I said ignorant. But whatever. Maybe somebody in chat did. I don't know. But if you did, don't do that. Okay. Anyways.
All right. What was this next thing you wanted me? Okay. Let me pull this up. This is Queen's Law. Okay. What's the timestamp you have? 2:38. Okay.
I don't know.
This is where you come up.
Okay, how about wait?
No, it's gonna be the opening part where the discussion.
Here, if I lose you here, you need to make sure you pause YouTube before you post the StreamYard link.
I think this is where the discussion goes.
Hit pause
From who is that woman? Is that the woman that was on Jones's panel? And that's what got it brought up. That's what this is. So remember, when she jumps back up, you'll have to fast forward to where I jump up.
Okay.
On your YouTube first, and then hit the StreamYard link. Pause YouTube so you can't hear me anymore. Hit pause, and then click the StreamYard link, and it will bring you into another app. That's why people get feedback, because they don't pause their YouTube first. I know she got a lot to say. I hope she comes back up here.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yep, I sure the fuck I do, because I know she got a lot to say. She's like, I've been trying to get up here. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Come back up here, girl. Just pause your fucking
That's
YouTube.
the
Baby.
chick
Come
that
on.
hopped up on your panel and said the N word over and over.
Get up here,
Yeah.
spill the beans.
Yeah.
Tell us what's going on.
I wonder if that's the
Oh
same
my
thing
God.
I chat last night. Danielle. Mhm.
I don't know, but I hope she can figure it out and come up and tell the tea.
Right? I'm thirsty.
I'll tell you the T. She said the N word over and over. That's the T. There it is.
What? I like tea.
Me too, girl. Sweet tea.
I'm a pig.
You were not drinking at 1 o'clock.
I think so. I don't remember if
Come
this
on,
is
Danielle. Pause your YouTube and click that fucking StreamYard link. Come on.
I am eagerly awaiting to hear what Danielle has to say. I love it when people start off.
I think
with,
it's right
"I've been
after
trying to get in
this.
touch with you for a week."
Yeah. I'm like, come on, spill the beans. Get back up here.
Those are the conversations that I want to hear. Come on.
Is it the same Danielle that went on Jones's last night? I have no idea.
Here we go.
I didn't watch that.
Oh, yeah. We ain't even
is.
going to talk about that hot mess over there.
Okay.
Was there a Danielle over there? Is that what she's talking about?
I
Is
don't
it the
know.
same
All I know is they was talking mad shit about me. So
Skirt. Hold
You
up.
kind of sound like Brittany J right there when she says
Mhm.
that nonsense drags her for filth. There was no mad shit about you. So okay, this is why you wanted me to play this part, because this is how the topic came up of your live stream, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to play more or skip to where?
No, this is how it came up. I mean, it seemed like, and this is me giving Queen the benefit of the doubt. I mean, she did say something kind of snarky, but this, it seemed like Queen was trying to not go into that conversation. She was like, that's just how it is on YouTube. People talk shit, blah, blah, blah. And then Danielle comes up. So then you have to fast forward past that part.
What was said about Jeff? Where? Shady? Here?
Oh, yeah, probably on Queen's panel when she said she couldn't help him. Go ahead. That's what she's talking about. She's talking about
Hey,
this.
Salty C. 12 months. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're well, love. Good to see you. Wow. Oh, yeah. I don't like that word either, but a lot of people use it. Okay, so hop up. You want me to skip forward to?
Yeah, you can skip forward. Granny, I don't know why people are saying you shouldn't have let Smoke on. You let everybody on, so
I don't think there was a
no.
problem with her letting Smoke on.
He wasn't there to apologize.
We
to
wouldn't
Courtney
have found
that
out
says
the
T-Rev.
information about. Well, we might not have found out the information that he spilled about T-Rev if you wouldn't have let him on.
And honestly, if it wouldn't have been distracted by Clues bullshit, we might have found out more. Just saying. That's me. That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
I don't know, May. I don't know. Okay, I think it's in here, Jeff. Let me see.
Through the mud. So I'm trying to figure out what's up.
Oh.
That I made a fake call and this and then this. Fuck T-Rev, man. I tell him you're a piece of shit,
Now that's not the same picture, but it is the same voice.
Yeah, that is the same voice. Definitely a different picture.
But Jones, is this you up here?
Yep.
What's up?
I was just coming to ask Clue what she's talking about because didn't nobody screen record her last night? And nobody was talking shit about her and dragging her through the mud. So I'm trying to figure out what's up.
You know I came on the panel last night, right?
Yeah, my panel. I know you did. And you came without even going back and watching any of the stream.
Mm.
Like you let folks hype you up
hold
in your
on.
chat
No,
and tell
no,
you
no,
that we're
hold
over
on.
there talking shit.
So I didn't
See?
let folks in the chat tell me anything, first off.
Okay.
Fiance was listening
Okay.
to the stream.
There it is.
Okay.
I said you shouldn't let people come in your chat and torque you up. It's the same thing I said to Brittany J the other day.
And
And
it's
she
re-
says
the
it wasn't
reason
chat.
the reason I'm sure Jay said it is because from that clip we just listened to, what's the first thing she said? People over here in your chat are saying, Clue, shut the stream down. Clue, shut the stream down. So what's the problem? So that's probably why she said, don't listen to people in the chat. No one was talking about your stream. Well, I mean, we're talking about it, not like disparaging towards her.
Stream. And immediately when I got on that panel, what happened? What did that girl up there? What did she
Clue,
come at
you
me?
came
Or-
Her
That
name
girl
is
is
Deets.
Deets.
That girl, her name is Deets on the motherfucking judgy streets. With some respect on it.
With a K.
What did that girl do when you came on the panel? When you came on the panel yelling over and over and over, I didn't say nothing because I thought a clip was being played. What did that girl do?
Came in and you said what immediately happened when you jumped on the panel. You came in saying, what about me? What about me? That's not how you have a productive conversation.
Oh, okay. So just because I came in and said, what about me?
No, you came in hostile, Clue. Cut the shit. You know you did, girl.
So
You
she
came in
back-
mad.
So she came back at me and said, what? We're not over here talking bad about you. Is that what she said? I'm curious.
She said what we discussed was the slang word that you used. That's what she told you.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's exactly how she said it. Yeah, you're right.
Well, first you called her
That's
what
exactly what
happened.
happened. Yeah.
We just played it.
a bitch, and then she was like, whoa, you're not gonna call me a bitch. I don't know word for word,
I
but she didn't call you out your name.
Now you're lying. Now you're lying. Let's do a replay because
Let's
I didn't
replay
call
it.
her a bitch until she opened her mouth. Then she became one, so I called her that. It is
So
what it is.
but you called her a bitch.
So I can match you can match my energy, but I can't match yours. Is that what it, like she says like I was just matching her energy. But it's not okay for me to do so.
She ain't
You
used
came
to
up
that.
there hot and ready, like a hot pocket. Do you want me to just not be energetic back towards you?
Bitch when she said, well, we were actually, because at the time we were discussing what happened with JB on Dago's panel. So that's what we were discussing in the moment. And I told you that. And then she said,
go ahead.
And then she said, well, actually, we were earlier discussing the slang word you use. And that's when you popped off. Bitch. Yes, Chloe, that's how it happened, girl.
So she was calm when she spoke to me. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
No, that's not what I'm trying to tell
Well, then
you.
guess what she did, honey? She became a bitch. Bro.
She became a bitch when she said, okay, so
So you called me a bitch.
I was trying to
Ouch.
understand.
Ooh,
How is
geez.
you saying, well, we
What?
were discussing that derogatory slang word you were saying, or whatever it was you said. How is that attacking her? I don't get it.
This ain't that though, Mrs. Mississippi. Those are great things that she has done. No one's taking that from her.
Been
You know how
given
much
credit
our
for that
community
shit.
has this chat right here has donated to those things quite a bit, but it's not about that. It's not about that.
I'm just trying to understand because she
I'm
became a
saying when you
bitch.
come at me like a bitch, you're a bitch. Like it is.
How did
what
she
it
come
is.
at you like a bitch by saying, well, actually,
so if you come at me like a bitch, you're a bitch. So are you calling yourself a bitch in that category because you came up on that panel like one? Is that what it is? No, this is just trying to deflect from what was addressed, and that word, that slur, that homophobic slur is wrong. And using it over and over and over is wrong. No one's saying you got to do apologies or whatever. It's just like, all right, we see you. We see what you're about.
we were discussing the derogatory
Honey,
term.
that is not how she came at me. I don't know why you're trying to be all nice with you want to talk about me coming in hot, but you can't sit there and say that bitch came back at me the same way. bro.
No, she did. She did
Then
come
there
back
you
at you
go.
when you
She
called her
became a
bitch,
bitch.
Clue.
She became a bitch.
Okay, but
Pause
she might have
this,
felt like you
Deets.
became a bitch when you came up there the way
That's
she
okay. I
did.
know.
Mississippi, doing good don't what
It
did
doesn't cancel
Perfectly
out your
say? It
wrong, because
doesn't
if that
cancel it out.
yeah, like if that were the case, then any of the good stuff that some of the quote unquote tragedy pimps do would cancel out their negative, and it just doesn't work that way.
No, Dolly's still a piece of shit, even
Mhm.
though he helped Brandy with Christmas. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely.
doing good things doesn't make up for the shitty things, but it also doing shitty things doesn't make you a shitty person, in my opinion.
No.
Because we all have the opportunity to grow, right? We all have opportunity to correct things that hurt people. It's up to you if you choose to correct it or not. And if you don't, if you choose not to correct it, then that's when you have to figure out if you want this person in your space.
Exactly, Chasing. Just like when people flipped on Trev Time, he's done so much good, but he fucked up. And we called that out. We said what our like the person that we like, Trev Time, that interview was wrong. So this isn't a like, oh, you're picking on one side versus the other. No, it's not that way at all. I'm truly not offended that she called me a bitch, guys. Don't be upset about that. That does not bug me at all.
I know I'm one. I'm not
Okay,
ashamed
so
of that.
fine.
Well, then she can't be pissed off. If she becomes a bitch and I call her a bitch, why you gonna be mad, bro?
Who's
Own
pissed
She
that.
wasn't
off?
mad
Who's
about that.
mad?
She was mad that you were tripping because of her opinion. I'm in your chat every day because there's shit I
know.
like.
I think it's outrageous. The things that were then thrown out. The typical things that continually get thrown out when you have an opinion of someone on this side of the street. Don't watch them. Don't follow them. How dare you? Look at all the good they've done. Well,
But you watch and
no.
follow Betty.
I can still be outraged when an entire community of people were disparaged.
I like about you, Clue, but I'm allowed to have an opinion about something that I don't like. It happened
I
to
agree.
Sadie.
Sorry.
I agree 100%.
But then
She
but that's
agrees.
when it's like,
But
you
this
done
is
went
the
off
thing.
and dogged
Hold
me
on,
as if I've done something to you.
So let me understand this. If you're in there and y'all don't like what I say, why the fuck are you in there, bro?
I leave when I don't like what you say.
Period.
So again, like, why are you in there? I'm not in there. I'm not in her channel. I'm not in her chat. I don't have combos with her. No. I heard her on others.
Because Deets has her line and Clue has crossed her line, and she just chooses not to support her.
We can all be snowflake bitches, Allie.
Yeah, we can. And I don't know. I said earlier I'll probably be in there again listening. I might, just because sometimes I like listening to everybody. I still listen to Dolly's dumbass. I listen to Bullhorn Betty. So I mean, whatever. And
We're trying to deflect. No, we spent, oh my gosh, what was it? Over 3 hours calling out.
Well, I questioned her on that.
Actions. Absolutely.
Yeah. I said on this page, she did say something in the beginning of Indy's video. She said something along the lines of, how is the word I said more important than the threats on my daughter's life? And I said, I got a problem with that, because that's not at all what happened. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, Jeff, that's what I'm told. Okay, we're going to get to that.
Yeah.
Let me shut up.
Me too.
Why would you even come back?
Because there's still some things I like about you. Like, why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't I like some things about you and dislike some things about you? I still come in there and fucking support you.
So,
I don't understand. So what you're saying is, if I don't agree with you 110% all the time, then I need to stay out your chat. That I get it. Got it. Good. But the way you handled that shit last night was, it was crazy, girl.
Hey, this bitch here ain't never claimed to not be crazy. I'm crazy as fuck. Y'all got no idea.
I know you're crazy, and that's some of what I like about you. But I mean, like, if we was to replay that right now, you came up there mad as hell. I think you thought we were talking about JB Gunner on yours, and we weren't. We were talking about him on Dago's.
Well,
And
fiance got to own that because that's exactly what the hell he told me was going on.
When I listened to the whole panel, everybody was over there talking shit about fucking Clue and the
No.
shit she said when she was fucking hot and smoked. That's what the fuck went down.
No, it's not, sir. Go back
No.
and re-listen. Nobody up there was talking shit on Clue.
Mm-mm.
Grab me the clip and prove me wrong.
You were letting this bitch up there fucking run her mouth. Everybody in the chat running their mouth. And I ain't gonna fucking sit there and let that shit go down and not say something. to her.
okay, Cletus, did anybody call Clue out her name?
What the fuck does that matter?
Bitch, they was talking about homophobic, Like I
No.
said, y'all don't like what I say, don't fucking watch me, bro.
Listen, Deets don't watch you. Deets don't watch you, but she's seen clips.
Exactly. If you don't like my opinion on your homophobic slurs, the opinion that I have to stand up for an entire group of people, then don't watch me. Don't watch Jones and while I'm on her panel.
It's
that
okay.
easy. See? Same thing in reverse.
Clips. So what I'm saying is she has a right to her opinion, but to act like she drug anybody through the mud, people know that ain't Deets. That ain't what she does.
The fuck
It's
it ain't.
not.
I've watched her like
You're a
3
liar.
times.
I was
All
blindsided.
she does
Did
is
you haven't
sit up
played the
there
clip?
He says
He
the fucking
said-
name. I don't even know who this guy is.
He said I've watched her like 3 motherfucking times and that's all she's done. No.
No, you
No.
haven't. No, you have not.
No. Look, Mazoa
Pop out of your ass right now.
Mizzou,
What?
sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Mizzou, it took everything. When I say it took everything, I mean it. It took everything in my soul not to chomp him off when he said, well, you let that bitch up on your panel. But again, you have to learn from previous situations. And I know that when we're yelling and screaming at each other, it's not, nobody's going to hear anything. So, or they're not going to really hear it. You know what I'm saying? So it did.
Right.
It took restraint. I got off of that panel and
I
I
don't
was heated because I felt like all of what I wanted to say, I held in and tried to handle it more calmly. But Lord knows I called my mama and lashed out right afterwards. And then I called Deetsy and lashed to her too.
Yeah, she's the one who told me about it.
I was hot. I was hot, but I was trying to keep cool. All right. So we'll shut
Yeah,
up.
8-6. You're gonna be glad you missed it all.
Mhm.
So y'all are mad. Y'all are mad because she was. So you're telling me y'all are mad because she was upset
I ain't
about
mad.
Clue
Listen,
using that
listen,
word.
I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just calling bullshit where I fucking see it, and the motherfucker want to say
Same.
come into fucking
Same.
chat and act all
Yep.
friendly, and then go talk shit on a fucking panel.
You're
That's to
calling.
me.
Guess
That's
what
to
I'm
me.
doing, bud? I'm calling bullshit where I see it. And it's
That's what I
bullshit.
said. Same. This is
say that thing.
bullshit.
The N word, the F word, all of that stuff is bullshit. I'm just
Mm.
calling it like I see it.
Mm.
You ain't fucking real. Stay the fuck out of the channel.
Right, that's two faces, bro. No, you have
Okay,
for
I get it. So if I don't agree 100% with everything done, I don't need to be around. I get it. I said I got that.
If you
But
want,
You all know what that's called. That's called an echo chamber. Echo chamber.
Whatever.
Echo.
That's their prerogative. If that's what they want, that cool. Do you? It ain't me. And knowing that
I
that's
do
what
not
they want.
support that. Should I say back to you, Georgia? And I'm saying this to you because you've been in here a lot. We've had, back and forth conversations. Should I say that it's wrong or that you should be calling out Queen Bee when she uses that word? You should be calling out others when I know there's others in this community that have used it as well. And anytime I have heard it, you bet your butt I'm in the chat saying, don't use that word. That's not right.
Mm-hmm. Gary, Clue is Clue.
I can't catch everyone.
No,
None of us
it's
can.
impossible.
And that's why it's important for us to say something, for somebody to speak out, just like Savage did on that live when that man threw out that word repeatedly. What did he say it like 2 or 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's a chain reaction of her standing up and saying, nope, I'm out. And then it was shut down. And I don't know if it was edited or just completely deleted. I'm not sure. But that's what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one person. So if you're catching things that others aren't catching, call it out.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Mississippi, you don't know me. I barely go live. This is like my second live in 5
Nah,
weeks.
and
So
not
no.
listen, not
No,
for
I just
nothing.
heard where this was being spun into
Mhm.
something else, and I knew if I didn't take the time to address what it was actually about, that's what's gonna happen right there, is it's gonna be drug out for weeks and weeks and weeks. No.
Mhm. And we don't want that. And the fact is, Clue was very upset. Obviously, Cletus were very upset with Deets. And I said my piece and made what my feelings were known on Queen's panel. Deets had no idea this was even going on in the moment. So this is her correcting the things that were put out completely spun around.
Georgia, love, you have called me out.
Georgia, you
Okay.
call
Oh, she's
everybody out.
like, for using
You're
words.
trolling.
Okay.
Shut up.
Fair. I'm like, you called me out. Don't say you don't call people out. You've called me out.
I do like Georgia though. I really do.
She cracks me up. But no, I don't know Dago. What the fuck, guys? Nobody's saying anything bad about Dago.
Fuck them.
Why are people in here going on and on about Dago? Who is saying anything bad about that guy? I don't know him. I disagree with the F word that's being thrown around all over the place. Did Dago use the F word? I don't think he did. Nobody's pointed that out to me. I haven't heard it in the clips that we watched on Jonesins.
Yeah, I don't think he says things like that.
Yeah, like, what the heck?
But what I'm saying is, you trying to act like people were dragging Clue through the mud, Cletus, and that ain't what was happening.
Listen, my motherfucking name come out of whoever the fuck that was on the panel. Said, well, good, Cletus, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Why the fuck ain't you?
His name never came out of my mouth.
I don't remember whose mouth it came out of. It might have come out of mine, but what else? I'll stand on it if that's what I said. If it was about calling out some bullshit, then yeah, I stand on it. If it was me.
I don't know. Maybe it did. Someone will have to go back and listen because I don't remember you play it. I don't remember us talking about him until afterwards. I don't remember because I don't
either, but it's possible.
He wasn't in any of those clips. Was he?
It's possible.
Oh, you know what? His name came out of your mouth when you were reviewing him up on the on Granny's live.
Oh yeah, because he said he
Smoke
was
situation.
calling out bullshit or something about Smoke when he went up there to
and I
address
said, well, good,
Smoke.
Cletus, that's what we're doing too. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's not seriously, if that's a dragging you.
That sets you off, bruh.
Come on. Come on.
If you come into Clue chat saying that shit.
Who said that? See, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You want me to play the clip?
Yeah, play the clip, Queen, because I don't even know what he's talking about.
I was live, so I didn't. I mean, the only thing I can go off of is the clip that's been out there. You know what I mean? And that's all I really know. So hold on, let me.
It is absolutely. Well, I don't know if you'll even be able to find it, Queen, because what happened was we was going through Granny's stream and we came to that part. And when we came to the part where Clue called Smoke what she called him, Deet stated her opinion, and she was having a conversation back and forth with me, back and forth with chat, back and forth with Grandma Sherry and Dago and whoever else just came up later.
Okay. But here's the question: why are we playing a clip of the stream? Why ain't we going back in time before she got up on the panel?
This shows he had no idea.
You could have watched the stream from the beginning, Cletus. It was all about T-Rex.
Yeah, he had no clue.
He had no idea.
Because that's exactly what we did. That's why
I'm
it's
on here getting scolded for what we already did.
That's why it's 3 hours into the conversation before it's even mentioned. Wow.
Rev and Smoke.
Well, then why the fuck was Clue and what
There
she
you go.
said brought
Because she went on Granny's panel and did that. We were reviewing Granny's live.
So let me get this straight. So you and
Did you hear those? Then why? Then why?
Mhm.
Then why? It's not the answer you wanted, is it? Because it's the truth. Man, that feels a little different on that side, doesn't it? Ouchie.
These is the type that y'all can have opinions and y'all can say what the hell you want to say, but can't nobody else. Fuck you, bitch.
No, you absolutely can have your opinions and say what you want to say. Nobody said that.
Well,
I think it's kind of reversed right now. Y'all are the ones saying we can't have opinions.
That's what you was trying to say on the stream, both of y'all.
Who said that you can't have your opinion? I said what you said is vile, degrading, dehumanizing, and wrong to a lot of people. to a whole group of people. And just like you're allowed to have the opinion and state that, I'm allowed to have mine as well.
Yep.
Opinion. We're just saying what we think about your opinion.
Right. And again, that's what I said. Like, if she has her opinion about the word used, or I have an opinion about the word being used, that's just it. It's just our opinion. It doesn't make or break anything. It's just our opinion. The same way y'all get upset about our opinion. If Clue's allowed to come up here and say whatever the fuck she wants, I'm allowed to have an opinion. That's just how it works.
And that's fine. But that's just how we feel about that. You're going to come in chat. You're going to participate.
Right? Who's the snowflake? Because it seems like just having a conversation and a discussion about the words that you willingly used outraged you. So who's the snowflake?
Bruh.
Participate in the fucking chat.
I won't know more. Fine. I was just trying to still support the things that I did like. When there were things I didn't like, I just leave out. No big deal. And everybody knows that. They see me in there.
I'm gonna tell you what the craziest part is to me is that the simple fact that somebody, the only thing that anybody should have been upset about is Smoke doing what he did in this little girl's case.
I agree.
And shouldn't nobody have no opinion on what the fuck I said?
Okay, now
That's the only thing we should have been
Jones
concerned about.
showed me. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Jonesy, can you talk for a second? I need to take Coda out real quick. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Yeah, Tessa, we know Clue shut the live down. Again, I mean, it feels like a broken record. We acknowledge that. That's not what we were discussing in terms of Clue. The things we were discussing in terms of Clue was Clue going up on Granny's panel where she addressed Smoke for doing the fuck shit he did to her and showed her ass by calling him the F word. That happened while we were reviewing a stream. Like, it is what it is. If you don't want to be reviewed, don't say shit like that.
Thank you, love. Sorry about that.
You're welcome.
He never comes into. I'm in our office is where I stream from. He never comes in here unless it's important. He's been nosing around. I'm like, oh, you gotta go potty, and he's out the door.
Potty baby.
Okay. Yeah, Cam, it is a little ironic to call people a snowflake when you're getting mad about somebody else's opinion.
Jeff wants to come up later if you allow him to.
Absolutely, Jeff. Absolutely. Do you want to come up before I play the part where they discuss you or after? Yeah, listen to this though. Here's the thing. People say that, like, or she's about to say we should have only been focused on Smoke. So first of all, you can't tell anybody else what to focus on a public platform. Just like I don't have the right to come in there and tell you who you can and cannot review. You don't have the right to come and tell me or Joneson or anyone else who they can and cannot discuss. But we were reviewing the entire stream, and that situation took place on a stream about a missing boy, where a lot of things were being exposed by this man.
I will say she said that I shouldn't have let you be up on my stream. So you're not only trying to tell Granny who she should and should not let up on her stream, but you're trying to tell me, like, come on, bro. Like,
so are you the gatekeeper of the community?
I don't know. I guess
everything past Clue?
I guess so. Like, bro, you don't get to do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Chloe Joe. Like, two opinions can exist at the same time. We absolutely can feel like Smoke is a piece of shit for the things that he was doing, for everything that he was discussing on Granny's panel. I feel that way. My opinion hasn't changed on that. And I can feel like the words that Clue throws out and uses are piece of shit words, are homophobic slurs.
That's your right to feel that way. Jeff said he wants to hear it first. Surely it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll let you hear it first. All right.
Thing that anybody should have been upset about is Smoke doing what he did in this little girl's case.
I agree.
And shouldn't nobody have no opinion on what the fuck I say to that pussy ass boy after he doxed me? But no, y'all can't even sit there and have somebody's back like doxing is wrong. You got to try to cut that
that's
person
what I'm
down.
saying. Go back and review the.
We did that.
Sorry, we
a
did.
lot.
We said that it was wrong. Although Shady, I need to look. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna look at what Shady sent me. She said, and I'll say it again. She doxed someone's home from JLR's group. That made someone want to dox her. No, none of it's okay. All of the doxing needs to stop on all sides, everywhere.
Yeah, that shit when I
Y'all are
seen
weaponizing it. It's disgusting.
when I seen it in Savage's chat where they said daughter dead, that made me sick. It was like, how fucking dare you? But, and that's what I addressed later in the stream. I'll just shut up. Just let it play.
Okay.
The stream, we did have your back on that.
Oh, until I said a word.
We still had your back after you said the word. If you watched the whole stream, Clue.
That is not what that bitch said when I come up on that panel. You was sitting here telling a whole ass story. You was telling a whole ass story.
So she told you because you said that slur that means the docs doesn't matter. That's what Deets told you, Clue?
Yeah, because that became the focus of your entire stream. I went and pulled it up on this TV when I got off my live. 100 and some people in there still talking about that dumbass shit. Still talking about it. That became the entire focus.
Whoa. Okay. This is what happens. Things lead into a conversation. And that absolutely, you call it dumbass shit. First of all, there's that. But it led into a conversation where people were able to share freely how that word has affected them. It wasn't even half of Jones's stream was focused on that.
No, it's the last quarter of it.
Like, come on. But we're not allowed to this
of a 6-hour
really
stream.
Does feel like some gatekeeping. Like we're not allowed to then. Clue came up and said that we were snowflakes and we were wrong. We better shut it down and not discuss anything ever again pertaining to it. End of. Period. Seriously.
Still talking about the word you said? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
okay,
well,
yeah, that's what we were talking about.
My grandpa is very homophobic, but what he doesn't know is his grandson is gay. That became the entire focus of your stream.
She's talking about. Okay, yeah, that's part of it.
So what? Because of that homophobic slur being thrown around willy-nilly and you're trying to make it acceptable. It opened up an entire conversation. Come on. So fucking what? Where is the problem in that?
Voodoo, exactly. The doxing was wrong. The threat was wrong against your daughter. What Smoking T-Rev did to Maddie was wrong, and the racist slurs were wrong. A lot was wrong that was said, but acknowledge it. Well, she does acknowledge it. Just wait.
Well, that people wanted to express themselves about it. Clue, that's what this community does. Queen can tell you herself, we have called out trans fashion. We have called out the same thing that you slipped up and said. We have called out many racism, many things.
Hold on. Rewind. Rewind.
See,
sorry, I was listening to a snap from Luke.
I tried to give the benefit of the doubt and say you slipped up and said it, and go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for your permission, Carl. I will. Thank you.
Fine. No. Don't put that on me. I didn't slip up and say shit. I said it on purpose because I believe smoke is 100%.
Sorry, I was snapping Luke back.
About it. Clue, that's what this community does. Queen can tell you herself, we have called out trans fashion. We have called out the same thing that you slipped up and said. We have called out many racism, many things.
Hold on. Rewind. Rewind. No. Don't put that on me. I didn't slip up and say shit. I said it on purpose because I believe Smoke is 100% in love with T-Rev. He would die on a hill for that boy.
Okay.
And I said right here, I agree. I do think
acceptable.
Like, I agree with her right here in the terms of, like, I do feel like Smoke would die on the hill for T-Rev, but that doesn't make it acceptable to call him that.
No. Oh,
Okay, I believe that. And like I get that. I
I'm just
believe
saying,
that.
don't categorize me as the rest of y'all that when they say something that's not PC and not accepted, that they slipped up. Nah, bitch. I said what I said, and I meant
was
what I
giving you
said.
the benefit of the doubt.
I said what I said, and I meant what I said. So any of you coming at me saying, "Oh, it was just, it was just something she threw out there in the heat of the moment in a temper, when she had a temper." Not only did she go live after Granny's and say, "Yeah, that's what I said, and don't come at me if you're a snowflake about it." And here she is again, standing 10 toes. Apparently she did last night, and here again on Queen's panel. Exactly, Jeff. Since you're in love with a man, that's what you are, according to that. It blows my mind that anyone saying this is wrong is somehow a snowflake for saying this is wrong. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like Clue. Where do you stand? Do you fall for everything or do you stand for something?
Well,
doubt, Clue.
I don't need no benefit of the doubt. I own my shit. I am
Fine.
who
You
I
said
am.
what you said and you meant what you said and you stand on what you said. But the point is that we call that shit out across the board. We can't just ignore it when it happens from people on our own side. Especially if we're reviewing a stream, standing up for you about your daughter. Because I heard something you said last night. You said something about how come me saying this word is more important than him doxing my daughter. It wasn't.
Oh, no, bitch. It goes past that. How about how come me saying that word is more important than someone coming into a chat when I'm on a panel and giving my address?
I watched it, girl. I watched it.
How about the fact that they're both wrong? They're both fucked up and they both
That's all.
shouldn't be happening.
That's
End
it.
of
That's
period.
That's it. That's all.
Live
with the words "dead daughter" behind
Yeah,
it.
that bothered me.
Absolutely.
You want to know why he got called that? Because that's what the fuck he is.
That shit
Because
was
you're the
foul.
one doing it all.
Listen, I watched that.
It is foul. Some of the things that have been sent to me, some of the channels that have been made in my name, some of the emails that have been sent to my sheriffs. I've had fucking CPS called on me. I don't even have any minors that live in my home. My children are grown. A lot more grown than some of these people on these streets. But I digress. Like, that is completely foul. That doesn't give me the right. It doesn't excuse the slur being thrown around.
JCN says, but you don't know Clue's relationship with the LGBT community. 98% of my friends are LGBT, and trust and believe I can use the word and my friends are not offended because they know I don't mean. Listen, that's you. It ain't like she was saying this in a friendly way. Ha ha kiki. She meant it to be offensive. Listen.
And she's telling us, she's telling y'all over and over. She absolutely did mean it to be offensive. Just saying it. It's not like we're speaking untruths or making up shit. You guys are hearing it with your own ears. And you want to stand with that, that's fine. No one's saying, "Oh, don't stand with her." Okay, you're just showing that that's what you stand with, and that's where you are. That's cool. I must continue to stand over here and say that's fucked up.
That live. I was in the chat when it happened. I seen it. I was listening to Queen when you came up there and wanted her to share the screenshot. Even Queen was like, "No, I ain't finna redox the docs," And you said, "No, I'm good with it. I'm good with it." And when Queen wouldn't show it, you restated your address to 2,000 people.
Oh yeah, pull up.
Girl, don't do that. People are crazy. But I'm just saying, we did stand up.
Exactly, Aniacs. That's what's so upsetting. This community is a dumpster fire. Absolutely. I agree with you. But I always thought as a community, this was one thing we were all united on because we did. We have all came together repeatedly on these two issues right here. on racial slurs, on homophobic slurs. We absolutely have all came together and stood 10 toes down together that this is not something we accept. What's changed? When did it become acceptable? I don't know why anyone's outraged at me for being outraged at the thing that we have all stood on. Every last one of us. Now it's okay? Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Just like Chasing said earlier, there have been people that have been hung, that have lost their lives, that have fought for decades because of those words. Come on.
It's just disappointing, man. It's just truly disappointing. I do like her. Certain things, you know, and it's like, but I can't stand by it. So it is what it is.
And right, and Queen Bella, it's not even a yep, and it was said on somebody else's panel too. Don't forget that.
Look here, you. Crazy meets crazy, but this crazy will win. Pull up.
I'm just saying, we did stand up for you, but y'all hear something about Clue, and y'all just think that that's all it is, and that's not what it was. I mean, the live stream's still there. We did stand up for you. We did stand up for your daughter. But just because we stand up for your daughter and stand up for you on some fuck shit that was done to you, don't mean we should ignore the fucked up shit you said.
Hey, if you think it's fucked up, that's on you, bro. I can't help
that's
that.
What I said. That's my prerogative, right?
That's my prerogative. About it. I'm not out here for snowflakes. I'm not a snowflake person.
If being a decent human being and trying not to say things that hurt people is being a snowflake, then goddamn call me a snowflake. Okay. Brr. But the way
Beep, beep, motherfucker. Peep peep. Jonesy says brr. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Called me a woke snowflake marshmallow. I say, well, peep peep then, motherfucker, because I'm still I am Tracy. I am gonna play Maniacs video. Because wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm. The way you reacted, and then you go off and dog me and Deets on your live. Girl, you don't know me like that. You know what you've been told about me, but you don't know me like that. And you are very impulsive and you react impulsively.
Mm-hmm.
You're cool with it, right? You're down with that. And I've been down with it too. I like the way you be reading bitches for filth sometimes. But the way that happened, it's been happening, I think, because you're probably stressed the fuck out because people are doxing you and your daughter. Oh maybe tensions are high right now.
Well, yeah, fuck yeah. You know, I mean, you know what it's like. You watched me be fucking doxed.
I was with Queen when all that shit happened to her.
Fuck.
I get it.
It's stressful as fuck.
I'm still standing here say pull up.
Yeah, but it's still stressful as fuck, though. You know what I mean? Especially when.
Who's she saying to pull up? Is she telling me and you to pull up? Is she telling Smoke to pull up? Like, who's she telling to pull up? You just want everybody to pull up.
I tried to give her some grace and say, like, you know, maybe because I'm sure it is stressful. I've seen you go through it. I've seen Queen go through it. I've seen many of people go through being doxed out and threatened that way. And so I'm sure it is stressful, but that don't give you a right to go around fucking hulking out on everybody.
And I agree with Sofa King here. Don't tempt these psycho trolls to pull up.
Yeah, don't do that. That's what I told her.
You don't know what level of psycho is listening and not typing.
Yep.
Who's not engaging and has some kind of beat. Like, just don't even put that out there into the atmosphere.
Well, that's kind of what I meant by her being so outraged about them doxing and threatening her daughter. But then she goes on Queen avoids showing the screenshot because she didn't want to redox the docs. And Clue was like, fuck it, and read out her address and what the message said, which was daughter dead or something like that. She read it out twice, her whole address. Well, you don't think you're putting your own daughter in harm's way doing that? You are. I understand you're a
that's not good.
Pew pew toting motherfucker, but why chance it?
So are a lot of other crazy motherfuckers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jenny, this is wild. Bro, pull up, snowflake, marshmallow. I said what I said. Double down on pull up. It's very weird. It's very bizarre behavior.
when they said dead daughter. That's bullshit. That's unacceptable. People shouldn't be playing with
It
your
is. It absolutely is. But just because Deets, when it got to the Clue part, just because we were discussing what Clue said, like that means I'm fake as fuck because I still support Clue, but I have a disagreement with something she says. Like, come on, man. I'm allowed to disagree with something you say. Do you agree with everything Queen says? Do you agree with everything Savage says? Do you agree with everything Dutchie says or nonsense? No, you're always going to have something you disagree with. We was reviewing the stream. It happened. Boom. We talked about it. Yes, it did turn into a situation because people were expressing their grievances. Jeff, who was just on Queen's panel the other day, came up there. And he even gave you the benefit of the doubt and said, well, I don't think she meant it, towards the community. She meant it specifically towards Smoke.
There you go. Get the smartest person on that panel.
We get that, but it does.
She didn't even hear what you just.
No, she did.
She heard something that sounded like a comment towards her, and she's gonna run with that. Keep listening.
There you go. Get the smartest person on that panel.
We get that, but it does. He also, did you hear that smartest person on the panel saying, but it does affect them when they hear that? Because he said that too.
Well, I can't help him.
Right. I'm just saying, like, no.
You can, though. You can.
You can just have some common decency.
You won't, because you like throwing that shit around. That's what you meant to say. Well, I won't help him because I'm not going to change my vocabulary. I'm not going to stop throwing homophobic slurs around. That's what you meant to say.
Yeah.
Not that I can't help him.
Like in the moment, I didn't think of it that deeply.
You can do some. All of us can do something. It is not hard to not be racist, to not throw out homophobic slurs. That's not hard to do. It's really fucking easy. It's really easy.
Mm-hmm.
We said to a couple of the girls earlier, they're like, yeah, Deets would pull up and leave you a gift basket with a candle. I'm like, maybe even an edible arrangement.
Bitch and her edible arrangements. I swear to God.
Chocolate, covered fruit. What's not to love? Anyway. Yeah,
Chronicle says I can't help him. Fuck off, Clue.
I know. It's not hard to not say those things. You just don't say them. That's how easy it is. Throw all the vile shit you want at him for what he's done to you. Absolutely. Absolutely do that. No one's telling you not, unlike you trying to tell everybody else what we should and shouldn't be doing. No one's telling you what to not do. But think for a second about your words that you're willing to throw around here and the impact that they are going to have on a lot of people.
Well, if you don't give a fuck about people, then you don't give a fuck about people. And I feel like that's what she's saying. She's saying she's not going to have any regard to the things she says that might hurt someone. That's her prerogative, but I can't support that.
I don't need no help. I love myself. Uneducated, ignorant people do not stop me from being proud of who I am. I pity people who are that ignorant. Amen. Amen.
Oh, I didn't screen record you last night. It wasn't about JB Gunner on your panel. I was live. I didn't know anything had happened until people came in the chat and said something. So I just wanted to correct that. But y'all have a good day. Thank you for letting me up, Queen.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. What do we got? Wait, what was I got a video from Maniacs, and then
the one in the back from me is bleeped out of what he is saying addressing Clue when she kicked him off her panel.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this one first, and then we'll lead into why that word is so bad. Maniac shared a great video on it. I'll play this one first.
Illuminati and Dago with whoever's with you. Notice how y'all didn't have nothing bad to say about me when I was giving you money. But all of a sudden got real social justice warrior. I was like, we don't like the fact that he said, but why didn't you say that when I was paying you? It's really weird.
Pause.
It's really
So is he
So
saying
he,
the N word there?
yeah, on all the bleeps,
Mm,
it's the N word. But
nice.
what he's saying
Wow.
is like, because Savage said, nah, bruh, I can't support this and jumped down, right? So he's saying, Clue, why you suddenly all about the right thing, the right way, the right, he's basically calling her out for putting on a show for Savage and them and for this
Oh, saying
community.
she was okay with it
Hmm.
prior. I gotcha.
Prior, and now she's acting like, what do he say, social
Mm,
justice warrior?
yeah. What is it? An SJW?
Hmm.
An SJW.
It's really weird, huh? But this is true. That's how most white people are. You don't give a fuck what we say because you say we all say we all do all this. But when it comes to your personal preference, your personal ideology, your personal, well, viewpoint from other people, you get really bitch made. Y'all didn't give a fuck. Illuminati, you've been following me for a long time. I'm every day for the last 3 years, and you followed me the whole time. But today you took my money, and then today you were like, well, we gotta get rid of the guy that's girl out. Why didn't you say that before? Because you weren't gonna say it before, because I wasn't giving you money before, because you're just a fraud. If you people got a problem with the way I hear, you should not take my money. You should not follow me in the gun squad. You should not do any of that. But you do it because you're a fraud.
Follow me in the what squad?
I think the gun squad?
The gun
Goon squad? I don't know.
If you people got a problem with the way I hear, you should not take my money. You should not follow me in the gun squad.
The gun
You should not do
squad.
any of that. But you do it because you're a fraud. We argued all day long about how the Trev 357 is a fraud. And then you was just as much of a fraud. Talking about we're not going to take this racist shit. You literally watched me on my streams.
Mm.
You literally took all my money until then, didn't you? JP Gunner, the man, huh? Yep. Why? Because I'm not afraid to. But you, and then you got real bitch made about it and said, oh, we got to eliminate JP Gunner. Even though you didn't worry about that when you invited me on your panel.
Mm.
Even though you knew my viewpoint on it. Why is that? Somebody's playing. Somebody's not. Somebody's a fraud. Somebody's not.
Exactly.
Yo.
Oh, oddball. Oh, he says more. I thought it was
Oh
done.
yeah,
He
this
put
is
more.
the earlier. That was the
Um,
second video. This is the first one. I did them in backwards.
You put them together. An oddball.
Mhm.
I agree. It's just be polite. That's all it is. But if here's the thing, like, oh, you shouldn't have an opinion on this, or you can't say something. Imagine if none of us
Okay,
said
Chronicles.
anything. Imagine if we kept our mouths shut. Imagine if our ancestors had kept their mouths shut. Imagine where this world would be if no one stood up and said, hey, this is wrong. Imagine if a woman would have just fell in line and went to the back of the bus. Imagine if Black students wouldn't have walked into that building. Just imagine if we all just buried our head in the sand.
Mm-hmm. And this dude is ignorant as fuck. Let's not get it twisted. He is ignorant as fuck. He's a racist. He's a bigot. But I did listen to these videos because I found it very telling. Because he's straight up saying, hey, what's up? What's up? You changed up on me all of a sudden. We've been chit-chatting and talking and chalking it up all day. And now, with this new group, you let me on the panel and you just turn on me. Just saying.
Wow.
Pay attention, guys.
They would, Harlot. People like JB would absolutely like it better that
They would,
way.
yeah. I'm cool with sharing my water fountain. Thank you very much.
Amen.
Oh, Illuminati. If you do not agree with me, send me back my $50. I promise you won't do that. My $70, actually. You won't do that. Because it's the same reason that you didn't do it while I was on your chat room. You watched me for months. I've said,
oh my
how many times
God.
you told me not to do it? You haven't. But then today, you took my money. And then you blocked me. And it was like JB ain't shit. He's a racist. We can't do this. Why didn't you do it while you was accepting my money all this time? Huh? Because you already know you agree with me. Just say it, bitch. Or give me my money back.
Yeah. Maniacs, I'm with you. This makes me sick to my stomach. He covered Idaho 4. That's where she started too, I think. And Diego was familiar with his behavior. Oh, see, I don't know though all of them. And yes, Irish. That's what I wanted to come up. He's the one who made the Trayvon statement. He absolutely did.
And I did go look at his other content, but it was really just him doing normal live streams. Like now, give me some grace because I didn't listen to all of his live streams. I literally just clicked on one, listened to a few minutes, clicked on one, listened to a few minutes. So does he say the N-word? Yeah, but he says it as like in passing, which still isn't good, but it's not like he's like attacking someone with it. Does that make sense?
It's still an attack.
It's still bad, but
I get what he's saying. Like, you were cool with me using it all this other time. Why are you? And I have heard
but I was
that,
actually
Jason,
shocked.
but I haven't seen it. So I didn't want to say that. I haven't seen, but I've heard so many people saying this.
But if you go to his channel and you look at his other lives, like where he's covering like his videos, I was kind of shocked with the few minutes that I did hear to see how hateful he was being on these two videos. Does that make sense? Because he doesn't talk like that on his coverage videos, from what I could tell. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
I thought I saw someone say Nunya. I was like, is our Funya here? But I don't see her.
I wish. Wow,
She's been way too busy for us.
He brags about his beating.
He is on a talk show in the early 90s about beating his wife and making her call him king. Really?
What? Steve Wilkos? Jerry Springer? Which one? Sally Jesse Raphael? Montel? Ricky Lake?
Ugh. Wow. Okay. Let me go over here to Maniacs. So she wants me to read her community post. Okay, and I'm going to play this video. She said, I heard something earlier. I heard something earlier that is still ringing in my ears, and I haven't been able to sleep. I heard how saying a word that has history that causes pain shouldn't be said. I heard it's the intent in the word. You're not saying it to be funny or nice. You never know who's going to be offended by it or not. I heard. I don't know why you would say it at all, but that's just me. I heard. When you become an adult and realize the impact words do have on different types of humans, and I don't mean the ones that are silly, the one that you said, I mean the ones that carry history. Does this only apply to racist language because those words have history, or are homophobic slurs silly and don't carry history? And does only one incite violence? I will answer for you. They both equally carry a deeply disturbing, bloody history. I hope you all have an amazing slurless Independence Day. Love, the motherfucking snowflake. Get mad, stay mad. Keep your stories about your black friend or your gay cousin to yourself. That does not now and will never give you a pass to hurl your slurs. Read a fucking book. If you take issue with this post, good. It shows me who you are. You want me to read the... She said I would know which ones to read. And just said, I respect that you stand behind what you believe in, no matter what that makes others feel. It's hard to find people like that anymore because they are scared to no longer be included.
That's what we talked about a little bit last night, remember? Like, it does affect people. They don't want, if you go to True Crime King, he exposes JB Gunner. Yeah, we don't know JB. We just know of what we seen last night. And listen, it was like 3:00 in the morning after all was said and done. So I only clicked on a few videos and listened to a couple of minutes. But it was contrast.
Yeah. Listen to Orion here. He says, thank you. It would seem 99.9% of YouTube is fine with this disgusting slur. One I heard every single day growing up. A word some of us gay kids didn't survive. Okay, this person's just telling about who JB is. Okay, let me share this video that Maniac shared with us.
Listen, oh man, I don't even know. I feel like even the ones that were okay with it are like they reminded me of Jeff up here last night.
You can see the
like,
pain. You can see
yeah,
the pain.
they are taking it and using it for themselves. It makes them feel like they take the power back by owning that word, right? So then they try to place it off as ignorance. Well, that is what it is. I don't know. You could see so many emotions in that.
Jeff, there's the link if you're still in here and still want to come up. Understand if you don't, but I know you said you did. Yeah, they're exactly Maniacs. Exactly.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it was
They were,
forced upon them.
forced to believe that it's acceptable. And Joneson copied and pasted a community post back here that says, if anyone, this is from, I'm guessing, Clue. Yeah, you said it at the bottom. If anyone has an issue with what I say or what I do, you just need to exit stage right. Girl, I did a long time ago. I won't change just so I belong. Know what? I play the song. You can come up here with that name and think I'm not going to ban you immediately, person. Seriously.
No, it shouldn't be used in a derogatory way, Dad. Redneck. No.
I played the song before every fucking live for a reason. I don't know what she's talking about there. Not because I want to look like a badass, but because I am one. Oh, you a badass, girl. You won't run me off this who's trying to run you off of this platform? Nobody's trying to run you off or cancel you. So don't twist it into that. Don't become the victim like so many other creators do over there when they do something wrong. Or mold me into who or what you think I should be. You were trying to do that in that entire stream over there on Queens. You were trying to say that everybody else should be doing things your way. And now you're saying that people are doing that to you. Okay. I handled that BS yesterday the way a lot of other creators don't have the balls to do. I think a lot of creators have hid from what you are throwing around out here. I honestly am shocked that I'm the first one with the balls enough to say, hey, what you're saying is wrong. I don't know what balls to come up and call me a bitch and a snowflake over and over took balls. I don't take balls. Rapper does it in my chat on the daily. Weak-minded individuals can do that very easily. That didn't take any strength at all. If you believe I'm homophobic, unsubscribe. Who called you homophobic? You used a homophobic slur. Stop twisting the bullshit, man. You used a homophobic slur. You have told us repeatedly you're okay with the homophobic slur. You stand 10 toes down on it. It is what it is.
We don't know, Cray. You might want to reread it. She's reading Clue's community post, her latest community post.
Jonesy put in here. She said, I'll read it all together without giving my commentary. If anyone has an issue with what I say or what I do, you need to exit stage right. I won't change just so I belong. I play the song before every fucking live for a reason, not because I want to look like a badass, but because I am one. You won't run me off this platform or mold me into who or what you think I should be. I handled that BS yesterday the way a lot of other creators don't have the balls to do. Proven numerous times. If you believe I'm homophobic, unsubscribe. I never once said you were.
Oh, there's more. It didn't post. I'm sorry. You might have to. Okay. It says, if you believe I'm homophobic, unsubscribe. If you think I'm a racist, unsubscribe. Because you won't catch me begging for people who can't take me to stay the fuck around me. Hold on. Because you won't catch me begging for people who can't take me to stay the fuck around me. Happy 4th of July. Let freedom ring, baby. You're free to be a judgmental snowflake. I'm free to be a psycho cunt. Absolutely. Good on you, girl. Do you. fucking idiot. God.
I don't know what her channel is. That's a lot coming from SoFlo Mama, because haven't you and JP had your beef before? So that must mean it was really good.
I didn't get to see it, but I heard that she did go live and speak about it.
Mhm.
I put that in the wrong damn chat. I'm sorry.
If someone has her link,
JP's link.
Yeah.
Oof. It was in the Discord.
That's the thing,
I can go get
TP.
it.
I'm not going to change my beliefs. I'm not going to change what I stand on just because it's a creator people love saying the disparaging words. That would be me being fake. That would be me being two-faced if I were to do that. And that's not who I am. I don't care if it makes me the most hated person around these streets. The words that you hurl as insults to hurt others hurt a lot of people. Let me see if I can use your words appropriately. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Okay, it's not in Bella's room. Let me go. It might be in your room.
Yes, being a badass is way different than being proud of slurs. Tattoos, I agree 1000%. That doesn't make you a badass.
SoFlo, do you still have the link? Can you come up and drop it? You ain't got to join.
I'll add you if you can drop it in the back. Pull up.
Pull up, bitch.
What do you want me to do? We can go out for sodas? Like, what? Pull up and do? What the heck? Oh, please. That's like one of the most juvenile things I hear on these streets. Pull up, pull up. Okay. You want me to take you on a ride in my car? Is that what we're doing?
Let's see.
Right, Red Sauce. I'm a snowflake. You're a snowflake comes from the person who can't take being called out for being an asshole. Absolutely. That's what I was thinking, Lindsay, was the video about Jackson where he's. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Just let's have a little palate cleanser for a second before we look at JP's video. Who's that's on Turbo Boys, I think. Where is it at? It's a funny little video. There it is.
I'll call this Bang Bang. Seriously? I will fuck you up. I will beat your ass. I
got it.
Okay.
Pull up, bitch. I will fuck you up.
I'm not telling anyone to do this, by the way. We're just laughing at this video. I'm like, oh, people are going to say, oh my God, she played a video saying, pull up, I'll fuck you up. No, we just had a little palate cleanser. It reminded me of this video, and it's funny.
I will beat your ass. I will fuck you up. Heyo, bang bang. I will fuck you up. You're a bitch, bro. I will fuck you up. I will beat your ass. I will fuck you up. Right?
Yeah.
The bang bang, the bang bang, pull up, the bang bang, the bang bang, pull up.
Pull up.
The bang bang, the bang bang.
Right?
Yeah.
The bang bang, the bang bang, pull up, the bang bang, the bang bang. Bang bang.
Exactly, Twist.
Mr. Lally, your next witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor, the Commonwealth calls Trooper Michael Proctor to the stand. Please state your name and spell your last name for the jury.
Michael Proctor, Proctor.
You're a bitch, bro. I will fuck you up. I will beat your ass. I will fuck you up.
I'm going to allow it.
I will fuck you up. I will beat your ass. I will fuck you up.
I'm going to allow it.
I'm going to allow it. Back one. No, can you believe that is all stuff that is played, said during an actual trial? Blows my mind. It was hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, so here we go. This is JP's live. Says slur, self-doxing, bingo card is full. I went to the transcript, and this looks like where she started it. I won't play it all, but I thought we'd play a little bit and hear what she had to say.
Absolutely.
SoFlo said it
I'm
was
interested.
good.
I am, yeah.
Right. I don't know how many of you guys know this new character. She's not really new, but she's new to
She
the
talks
civil
fast.
section of YouTube, I guess I should say. Illuminati. Do you guys know who she is? Well, if you don't, you're probably about to. Okay. Last night, her and Joneson got into it on Joneson's panel, and it was just a big shit show. She has screamed the F word homophobic slur. Rhymes with tag you're it. So she has screamed that with no qualms on her own panel and Granny's Watching panel. Granny's Watching had to take down her live, edit that part out, put her live back up. So these are words that we say apparently freely, and
That's exactly why I'm playing it, Steph B. If SoFlo is coming in here, and I know, that's all I really know about this JP is that SoFlo and JP had some beef. That's all I'm aware of. So, if she came in here saying it was good, I'm like, oh, let's play a little bit.
That's a good picture of JP, I must say.
This is the live we are playing right now. Let's see here. But she's right. Yeah, she's had no problem shouting this from her own panel, from Granny's panel, from other places. Yeah.
with no regards. So, I mean, I'm not the moral police, I'm not the moral authority, but if you put your shit on the internet, it is open for criticism and commentary to all, correct?
Exactly.
So last night she had a panel and she had a panel guest. It was confused. Yeah, she has no problem sounding ignorant. Exactly. It was confused for a minute that, she, and you'll hear her in her own words, that she, this guy came up and said the N-word and then she dropped him immediately. Well, I mean, that's not true. That's not true.
What?
Not true. He was a panel guest and
I didn't catch it. Let me slow her down.
She said that Clue says that she came up on my panel and said something about she dropped that dude immediately, and JP just said that's not true. From what I understood, she did drop him immediately. So
That's what I thought.
Do it.
Maybe she was thinking about Dago's panel.
I don't know, but somebody also said in the chat that he had said it a few times and Clue didn't say anything until Savage said, okay, this is enough. So that would make sense.
Right, Jameson. If you don't care what people think, why are you making community posts while you're over here watching what I have to say about it? Okay. I want to wear your skin. Is that what you said? Yeah, the clip I saw. Okay, because I don't think is out there. Shady sent it to me last night when we were live, and it was Savage, like the JP guy says a bunch of crap, says the N-word. Savage says, "I'm out," and then it got shut down. I don't know if it was me. I
So,
didn't
like,
watch it
was
live.
he saying it earlier in the live and it was just being ignored? I don't know.
Let me listen to it again while I play a little bit more of hers, or at least the little clip I have. I only have like a 30-second clip.
So last night she had a panel, and she had a panel guest. It was confused. Yeah, she has no problem sounding ignorant. Exactly. It was confused for a minute that, you know, she, and you'll hear her in her own words, that she, you know, this guy came up and said the N word and then she dropped him immediately. Well, I mean, that's not true.
Okay, so as I'm listening to it, I think he's done saying it. Savage says, so what happens is the JP guy is discussing that it was discussed earlier on Dagos, and he's like, he says, "You're okay." Let me listen to it one more time. I want to repeat his words correctly, but I don't want to play them.
Not true at all.
Okay, so he says something, "You're going to kick me out," something about smoke. Sorry, guys, I can't understand him. Not when I was saying the N-word. That's what JP says. And then Savage says, right, I'll play what she says right after. Okay, so he tried to say it again, and Savage speaks up, interrupts, and says,
We can't hear it.
oh, sorry. She says, "I got to get down." Like, and she says, why? She goes, "I can't be around that shit. I can't be around that." And she dips.
Good on her.
And then I think that, yeah, then they shut it down. So I don't know. Maybe
Second Chance says, "I was drinking last night when I heard him keep saying it. I was like, am I really hearing this, or have I drank too much?" So apparently he was saying it for a good bit before.
Okay, well, and honestly, she might be correct, because what
she showed the receipt.
Clue ends up doing is kicking him off and other people off. And at the end of this little 30-second clip, her and the Care Bear guy's still up there. So maybe they did go on for a little while longer. I don't know.
Yeah, they said JP put the receipts in this, so.
Well, okay. We should have kept listening.
That's not true. Not true. He was a panel guest, and she let him sit up there, and he said the word probably, I'd say at least 6 or 7 times throughout the course of an hour and a half. And she did nothing. So, I mean, it wasn't.
Because she didn't notice it.
This is coming from someone who watches Clue, obviously. And you're gonna come in there screaming at Joneson and I when what we had said about you pertaining to that situation was actually a hell of a lot nicer than it sounds like we should have been.
I know. Damn.
All I had heard was this 33-second clip. I thought you shut it down after that.
She didn't notice it, and that should be alarming, because that means you're used to hearing it, bitch. Miss me with the bullshit.
Wasn't like he just jumped up there. You know how like sometimes panel channels get the trolls, and they'll jump up there and they'll scream the N-word repeatedly, and then the channel owner drops them immediately and they get off. No, that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case at all. Exactly, Shambles. If Betty did it, if Laura did it, we would all be talking about it.
Granny, in the clip that I have, he might have been throughout the rest of the live. Like I said, I don't know, but in the 30-second clip I have from Shady, he says the N-word straight out like 3 times in that little clip.
Yeah, but he must have been saying the other with the W too.
Could have been. Could have been.
So, I mean, fair is fair. Keep it 100, right? So I'm just going to keep it 100. And we're going to just, go over it a little bit.
Okay, fine. Take us to church. Never thought I'd tell JP that.
Before I play that, do you guys remember Laura's Snortgate? Does anybody remember Laura's Snortgate?
Yeah.
I mean, myself and I know there were a couple other creators went over it and had a field day, if you will, literally a field day, about Laura's snort. Was it a snort? Wasn't it a snort? There's a snort. There's
snort
a snort.
heard around the world.
You guys all remember that? Okay. Well, yesterday, as I was listening,
Me
I
too,
picked up a little
Jason.
gem, and I think we might have a new Snortgate on our hands, folks.
Oh Lord.
I think we do. I think we do. I don't know. I don't know about it.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this because I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want to play it if we don't know what it is beforehand. Shit.
Okay, yeah, they're talking about choppy chop chop stuff. I just want to hear the part about this situation. What happens on the internet is forever. That's true. I think she's talking about like Tony or something. Okay, here we go. I think we're back to it here finally.
Except to obviously clip the shit show because, you know, why not? So he's up there and he's going hard at T-Rev, who had allegedly doxed. Doxed Clue, which
Pause this.
by doxing it was her.
So JP says that's what she hears Clue doing. So it ain't even about Laura. Oof.
Well, no, I thought she was talking about someone else. I didn't know who you were talking about with the Snortgate stuff. I just wanted to go ahead and skip over that part.
I be snorting all the time.
I'll
Fuck
drop
y'all.
the link again, though, for people who want to go hear all of that. You be snorting all the time?
I snort
Is that
all
what
the
you said?
time. I'm constantly like,
I know, sniffing.
come at me.
Her name and her record, her arrest record. That's how he doxed her, which is fucked up, wrong, 7 ways of sundown. It's not right.
Yes.
You know, doxing is never okay, no matter what, no matter who does it. It's not okay.
That's right.
But what this guy does is also not okay. Getting up there and screaming the N-word. So I'm just gonna play a second of this. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because it's very fucking foul and it's very gross. I'm not playing the entire thing.
So you right? So we understand each other. All right, go ahead.
Part of bankruptness. What does your shirt say, Gunner?
It don't say bankrupt, nigga. That's what I'll tell you.
Okay, so right there, that's one of the first N-words. You see her laughing and joking. Hey, Sama, welcome to the gutter. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time in the gutter with us over here. Yeah, Smoke doxed Clue a few weeks back. So yeah, that was the first N-word right there. And she's laughing. This guy's laughing. Truth Not Feelings is laughing. The guy that said it is laughing. They're all fucking laughing because it's apparently super funny, right? So she claims that she drops him off panel immediately when he says the N-word. So
I didn't even know all of this. What? This isn't funny. The racial shit, the homophobic shit, it's not funny. You're gonna go out there and whine and cry and play victim because people have the audacity to say, hey, this isn't funny. This isn't right. This is what we're working against as a society. And you have the audacity to call us snowflakes for that?
She'll just turn, you know what? She'll just be like, oh my God, that whole community I was just in are a bunch of snowflakes. Fuck them. But the thing is, like, this dude and them, you can tell this lends validation to the video he made where he was like, what's up? Like, we've been chopping it up like this. So why is it a problem now? Well, it's a problem now, JP, because she's in a community that don't like that shit.
That's why it's an issue. That's why
That's
it's
all.
an issue.
That's all.
It should be an issue in your heart. Honestly.
just watch for a sec.
What does your shirt say?
It says fuck Biden. That's what my shirt says.
I mean, I could have guessed that that's what it
I
should
can
say,
get
just
down with
given
that. Yeah,
the
I agree.
vernacular and the way he carries himself. I could have just guessed that that was it. Oh my gosh, Sama, thank you very much for gifting 20 memberships. That's amazing. Thank you. I
Yay,
appreciate that.
Mama.
If you guys got a membership from Sama, make sure you tell her thank you, please. And welcome to the gutter.
But if no, that's fine. Why can't it be that? Y'all didn't even see my bitch yet. So how are we gonna be swingers? That means he just let me. So he's just a cuck, let me fuck his woman? No, because if he was a cuck, let me fuck his woman, I wouldn't give money publicly. I was just listen. Just so you.
They're all laughing hysterically. All laughing hysterically, which is feeding this guy's ego, which is just egging him on. Okay? He's just egging this shit. They're egging this shit on by laughing so hard. You know, I dropped him off panel immediately. I dropped him off panel immediately. Did you? Did you? Because the first thing that he said when he got on panel is he called T-Rev the N-word. This was about 20 to 30 minutes into the panel after the first like 3 or 4 N-words.
Dang.
You know, Cletus, I would just slide that money to you, brother. We ain't got to do this shit publicly. You can just say, hey, here's her mouth. And I would say, here's the Jackson.
Okay, so now we're talking about paying for blowjobs. Paying for blowjobs. That's fantastic, right? So that's also what we're talking about on this panel.
Jeff, she apologized to Granny for saying it on Granny's panel, not for saying the words.
Oh,
Not
did
for
she?
what-
Good.
That's what
good.
Granny was saying, that she apologized for saying it on her panel, but that's not the same as taking accountability for what you're saying. But yeah, here we are. JP's 20 minutes into this live. It's been said twice now. Wow. Wow.
Jane Johnson just wanted to come in and say happy 4th of July and sit down. Yeah, these people do need to sit down. Thank you very much, Jane. I appreciate that. And happy 4th of July to you as well.
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not fucking anybody. No. That's why he's sliding over Jackson's for, you know, mouth action. Let's just call it what it is. I mean, just fucking call it out what it is.
Do you understand?
Do you want to be my friend?
All right, so this is a little bit more into the live. He says this.
Oh, well, fuck them then. Well, good. I like to see any shit they say about me. So, all the people in the chat room, suck my fat ugly dick, bitch. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So some people in the chat were not appreciating, you know, his language and had to, you know,
Hey, Brantley.
tell her, and that's what the response was. And she let the, hang on just a second, my dog's going really crazy. Hang on. Almost 14 years and very unwashed. You're correct on that.
Don't call me that,
He's
bitch.
14 years old, dude. He would be almost 14 years old. You'd think that he would be used to this, but he's not. So he just has a little bit of a rough time. They do sound very unwashed. You're correct on that for sure. So far, what do we got on our bingo card? So our bingo card, we got Snortgate, we've got a racial slur, we've got you know, a big old F Biden, we've got a, what else we got? Oh, exchanging money for sex. We've got that also. So that's just fantastic. That's just fantastic.
No, I mean, there's honest. I ain't got to watch these people troll. Look, I'm with you.
Somebody sent me this video of.
That's that winner right there. T-Rep. No, T-Rep.
Yeah, but I think Smoke.
There's
Pull
the
up, roll
W
up.
version.
I'm gonna do a trigger warning for this. This is a hard trigger warning. What he says here is absolutely fucking gross, and I don't know if I'm.
Sped up.
I don't know if I want to play it or not. I'm all for you know, showing everybody in their own words, but it's pretty bad. For Sharpies duct tape. Thank you, RW Scott. I appreciate that.
Listen,
Thank you so
I
much.
get it. Everybody needs to be careful replaying this shit because listen, the first time I stood up about what Clue said, which was the first time I heard her say it.
You got demonetized, which is when I first learned about
they
it. 'Cause you got
struck me.
demonetized. Yeah.
Yeah, they
well, not
struck me.
What was it? They got you. Was it demonetized or just they gave you a strike and
They
put
just
you in
gave me a
timeout? Yeah.
strike. And then when we all reached out to them, they went back because it was a bot review. They
Yeah.
went back and said, oh no, you're standing against bullying and harassment.
Mhm.
And they gave me my shit back. So be careful playing this shit, y'all.
Wow.
Because I got struck for playing Clue
So
saying
what
that
he's
word.
saying is when somebody is
you
going
did.
to roll up on him, which by the way, these people love to say, pull up, bitch, pull up.
Yeah, where
Here's
you
my
pulling up
address,
to?
pull up.
You want me to get you some Huggies
So,
pull-ups? Like, what the hell?
He said that he would, God, it makes me, my throat hurt just thinking about saying it. He says that he's going to Trayvon Martin, the guy, and there will be Skittles falling out of his pocket and everything.
Yeah, we heard that last night. That was
is what he says. So trigger warning, if you want to pause it, mute it just for, or want to mute it for a minute.
But see, that's not on.
I totally understand.
That's not on Clue's panel. That's on Dago's panel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. I thought she was
Yeah.
saying this was on Clue's. That was over on Dago's.
I think
right?
she's just showing that
just
this
putting
is
it
what
all
the guy
together.
does.
Like
Yeah.
a whole day thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Gavel. Like seriously. No. It not on no, it doesn't on these YouTube streets. It means I need to get you some huggies.
Understand that. I completely understand. But once again, there she sits on the panel laughing while he says it. So there's that. Okay.
Up at your house, Taco. They will never roll up at your house, Clue. Ever.
I know they won't do that.
They will. They will. You goddamn right. I live in Florida. There'll be Trayvon Martin all over this fucking place. Skittles falling out the pocket and all.
All right. That was rough. I don't know why that just sits in my chest as probably one of the most fucking disgusting things I've ever heard anybody say.
It is.
And yeah, once again, oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. Today was not.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello. How are you?
How's it going, love?
It's going. Bitch,
Hey,
it's hot
sweeties.
outside.
It
Is it?
is.
Oh my God, I'm like sweating. Oh Lord. Yeah.
Deep said,
And
is
that
it?
and well, here it's actually really nice, and it was really humid yesterday, but the temp was down, and today the humidity's gone and it's actually decent. But and Kathy, that's what we were discussing on Jones's panel. When Dago came up and then when Clue came up was this portion right here that she just played, the Trayvon Martin section. That's what we were discussing. So when she was like, "What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?" Like, you're gonna have to be specific about it, because what are you talking about? But earlier we were talking about your homophobic slurs. Yeah, we were.
Yep.
Very homophobic slurs, by the way. You know, she apologized to Granny for putting, you know, another thing about the snowflake thing. Well, clearly YouTube is a snowflake too, because they will shut your ass down for saying it.
They sure will.
So I wouldn't be on that snowflake platform.
Take your ass
You
to
know,
Rumble.
I know.
Shit.
And you know,
Disappointing.
it is. It is, because I gave her the benefit of the doubt, and I really tried,
You
because
did.
normally I don't.
Here, let me take this down so people can see you.
No, don't. I want to be.
Well, they see your beautiful
Oh,
avatar, Jeff.
you don't want to see my sweaty ass face. See?
As I told Johnson, she's like, "Are you gonna go live?" I said, "I'm going live, but I'm not going on cam because I'm a hot mess today."
Yeah.
She's like, "Me either."
But I really
Girls
did give her the
got it.
benefit of the doubt, because I thought, well, maybe she'll think about it and say, like, you know, I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings. I never meant to hurt anybody's feelings, you know, or anything like that. But she didn't. She said, I stand on it. And what got me is she said, when Jones and you said that about like you didn't mean it or something, she said, I meant it. She said, I meant it because
Yeah, I said it
he's,
was a slip up.
yeah,
Mhm.
no, it wasn't a slip up, because he's in love with T-Red. So that means me as a man. So since I love another man, then I'm a FA word.
Then that's what you are. Yeah.
Right. No, that's not right. That's,
No.
you know, and I tried, like I said, if you stand on it, you know, I guess if you show me who you are, I have to believe you. And if you say,
Sucks,
if you
don't
don't
it?
like it, then unsubscribe and stuff. And I really liked you. It shouldn't be an echo chamber. It should be, none of us like everything, 100% of everything you do. And if you do something that's wrong, I mean, aren't on this side of like against the tragedy pimps, we're all about being fair. I mean, there would have been thousands of videos about Dolly and BHB and everybody if they had said that. But then I still gave you the grace of like, maybe you did slip up. You're not that way. You know, you're not. But then you just stand on it. You stand on it. You stand on it. Well, then if you want to stand on it, then okay, then that's cool. I really always thought you guys were cool as shit. But
And
not
like you
that,
said,
though,
Jeff,
like,
like if you're gonna tell me and show me who you are, I'm gonna believe it, because this isn't something that's being exposed behind the scenes or from a Discord or in private emails. This is all just like JP said in that video I played so far. This is your public platform you're using. This is what you're saying out here on this public platform. So, yep, we're going to commentate on it. We're going to have opinions about it because this is what you're putting out there. And we have every right to.
Right. And you want to stand on that it's not wrong when your ass can be shut down for saying it. So clearly it's wrong. You know what I mean? It's wrong. And using your daughter, saying your daughter's gay, blah, blah, blah. Well, I would hate to think that you're running around using that word in front of your daughter, because she may not tell you that she doesn't like it, because most people ain't going to say it because
that's
she
her
don't want to
mama.
lose. That's her mama, right? And all she
Exactly.
wants is love and support from her mama. And I hope to God you do love and support her,
That's
and I'm sure you
exactly
do.
what I told Jonesy before this live. I said, even if it does hurt her daughter deep down inside, she ain't gonna mention that
No,
because all you
no.
crave from your family and your loved ones when you are in that situation is acceptance. So if you can shake it off and say, "Oh yeah, I'm good with it," and it continues the other acceptance, you're gonna do that. We've seen it with family members. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Jeff. That is exactly.
Well, like I
I
said, yeah.
guaranteed there's a spot deep down inside her heart where it hurts.
Oh, 100%, 1000%, you know, and I know that you love and support your daughter in everything. And
Mhm.
just please, like, just don't say that around her or try to educate yourself about it because that's not, it's not, it hurts a lot of people. It hurts a lot of people. You know, I don't let it bother me now, you know, well, it still does bother me. I can't say it don't, you know, but those words hurt me back in the day when I was younger. That hurt to have my uncle say
Mhm.
at Thanksgiving, "I wish we could put all the F's on an island and blow them up and this world be a better place." That word hurts. To sit around when I was in cosmetology school and every time I had to use the bathroom, I had to stand at the urinal and read "die fat" on it. That
Yeah,
hurts.
but
To be walking down the
remember,
hallway
she
at
don't
school yelled
care.
that hurts. Yeah, I know you
She
don't care. Right, she don't.
didn't want to hear those stories.
Oh,
Like,
that's right, you don't.
yeah, somebody said, why doesn't she have enough humility to say she was wrong?
That's
Because
it.
I truly do think she doesn't think she's wrong. Whether it's upbringing, I don't know. I feel like you got to get with the times, girlfriend. Educate yourself. Period.
And maybe she's embarrassed to, you know, maybe,
Maybe.
after all this, like, kind of like people talk about, maybe you're embarrassed to, so you think the only thing you could do is, "I stand on my shit, I am that bitch." Well, it's okay to have a little bit of humility. Even that bitch,
Mhm.
don't call me an F word, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can be that bitch without using that word.
Yeah, be that bitch if that's what you wanna be, but that doesn't mean
But
you get
being
to call other
educated too.
people that.
You know what
And
being
and
that
this
bitch
whole thing
is being educated, educating yourself. That's what makes you that
educate
bitch.
your that's why someone told me last night, or maybe it was in Jonathan's comments, I don't know, that, like, I was dragging her by saying she was ignorant, and I'm like, "I'm saying that using those words is an ignorance. That's not a drag or a slur or disparage against her. She's clearly uneducated in what that means and what that does, and that's an ignorance. Like, I don't what other word can you use to describe that?" And I truly do not feel that Clue finds that as a dragging based off a lot of the stuff I've heard her say. So, no, step back from that. Step
There's
back.
so much more you can drag somebody with without using
Yeah.
the slur like that. And maybe you don't understand that it hurts people, but it does hurt people. I thought
Mhm.
last night, I thought today she's gonna be like, "Y'all, I thought about it. Like I was heated, and you know, I'm sorry if I hurt anybody." You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm used to saying, blah blah blah. But I'm sorry it hurt people. You know what I'm saying? And people, oh my gosh, what I can't stand is people say, "Oh, well, the time I came from, you know, back in the day, it was okay to say that word. Everybody said that word." Hang on a second. That word has never been okay. That word's never been okay. Your little group of friends might have thought it was okay, but that little gay guy over there in the corner didn't think it was okay. He wanted to end his life because of you saying those words. Not you, but people. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. It's not okay. It's just not. And it happens. People say it. It happens. But then they're like, okay, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to do that. But to say, I stand on it because he is in love with a guy.
Yeah, that's where it goes too far.
That hurt.
You're
That hurt.
just
That hurt
exposing
me.
exactly who you are.
And I really did like them a lot. You know, I thought they were cool as hell. I even told them on Queen's panel, I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm up here with you. You know, I think you're cool as
Mhm.
can be, you and your fiance and stuff. And now that you say this, you know, okay, then I'm sorry. I don't think bad of you, but I guess I have to unsubscribe because that's what you told me to do. And I really did like you. And one word, like, but it is what it is. You know, if you can't, if that's your thing and you love it and you want to call
It
everybody
just
that,
sucks.
baby, I am that. I am that FA. Like I want to say, I am
It's the
that,
word
baby.
that rhymes with maggot, Haley. That's the word that's been used repeatedly.
That's right. I am.
Like I can't even bring it in myself to like.
Let me read you this
Very funny.
comment. Let me read you this comment really quick.
Thank you,
I
Jasmine.
like you because you say whatever you feel. We grew up in a completely different world than today, and we need to bring that world back. People want to be coddled, and oh, that offends me. It's like, grow the F up. Like Truth said, there are other meanings to these words. The one lady asked if it was a cigarette. Don't ever change because others want you to fit in. Stand out and
You
make a difference.
Who said that?
stop it. You weren't using it as a
Who said that?
cigarette meaning, and you know it.
Somebody did she say that? Or it's
She
a
said
comment?
no, it's a comment under her community
Yeah,
post.
let's bring those days back where people like me were killed, were hung,
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
murdered. Yeah.
Or I had so many comments
These are
or
people stuck in the
messages
past. Look at
sent
the
to me
comments.
last
Oh my
night, Jeff, that was, people talking about how they were that individual that had bottles thrown at them as they entered a gay club, or, these things happened to them growing up, or they had to even hide because they were afraid of that stuff being spewed at them in school, like all this stuff. And because someone messaged me, or no, it was this morning, said like, I hope you don't feel bad about what you said yesterday. I'm like, no, this is one topic where it's not where I will ever feel bad about coming out of pocket on. These two topics right here, racism and homophobic slurs. No, I will never feel bad about standing up for what I believe in as it pertains to that. And you all should stand up for it too, because like Jeff said, it was a problem back then, is a problem today. And if we like this person that left that comment on Jonesins about we need to go back to being able to say whatever we want, I don't want to go back to that period.
No.
And I'm glad you all having this conversation. It's good to have this conversation because that's the only way change happens. I feel like you guys wouldn't even be talking about this if she was like, I got mad and I said it and I didn't mean it. But what
Nope.
hurts me too, Granny, in here saying that she apologized that she did that on Granny's channel. She can apologize that she did it there because it was wrong, right? But she can't
Apologize to
that
the
she said
gays,
it.
girl. The
don't even
gays.
No. Girl, don't even apologize to us gays. We don't need your apology. We don't need it. But like, just say you was wrong. Like, it's wrong, period. Instead of standing on it saying, unsubscribe if you don't like me. I am who I am. I ain't trying to change who you are. Okay? Be who you want to be. Then that's it. We're done. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what? Going back to a world like it was before, you know what? That's why my best friend isn't here today.
Yeah.
Because of people like you.
Bro,
It's
the
never wrong.
comments, Jeff, the comments. There's so many people backing up that
Girl, welcome to
mind
my life.
frame
Welcome to my life.
of let's go back. They're too sensitive. Like, I get people being too sensitive. I say the same thing. This is not that. Bro,
Too
these
sensitive.
comments on her community posts are crazy.
Yeah.
Too sensitive when people yelling those words want to kill me. Too sensitive when I have to read those words every day, when I have to be afraid to walk out of school. Okay? Those words hurt people. They hurt people. Just say you're sorry for it. That's it. Just say you're sorry.
It's that easy. This just happened today, by the way.
Oh,
This
wow.
just happened. Let's listen to this real quick. Give everybody a minute.
LGBTQIA+ Alliance Shenango Valley speaking with us tonight after learning of the death of 14-year-old Paul Likens Jr., known to many as Polly. The director of the organization tells us she was given permission by Polly's mother to share with us that Polly is a transgender female, and she believes that Polly's death was a hate crime.
Well, I just want Polly's family to know that we're all with them and we're thinking of them, and we just hope that, we can offer them some kind of comfort in any capacity possible.
This is Polly, 14 years old. State police confirming Polly's death after the human remains found at Shenango River Lake on June 25th and in the days following are Polly. The Mercer County coroner determined the cause of death was sharp force trauma to the head. 29-year-old Deshaun Watkins has been charged with first-degree murder. State police using cellular and social media records as well as surveillance footage to determine Polly walked here to the Bud Street Public Park and Canoe Launch around 3 3 a.m. on June 23rd. Police said Polly appeared to be on the phone and waiting to meet up with someone, and there was a car determined to be Deshaun Watkins' car. Police said they used surveillance footage to track Watkins back to the Riverwalk apartments, where they later found evidence connecting him to Polly's death.
It's devastating, like we literally just officially, like our agency has been in existence for 3 years, but we just finally opened our support center at the beginning of Pride. So to have something, this big affect our community in such an impactful way when we're just getting started with advocating, that it's just, I don't know. I think we're just all beside ourselves.
Watkins is in the Mercer County Jail tonight, charged with criminal homicide. Polly's father tells me they were preparing to celebrate Polly's 15th birthday this Saturday. Reporting at the Shenango River Lake, Kaylee got.
Let's see what Tracy said, that he met this individual on Grindr. And that's how they came in contact with one another.
That happens a lot.
Was Polly trans? Did it say?
Yeah, Polly was
Okay.
trans.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Mm-hmm. See, there was a
Misty Moon said, but what if you were born and raised in a time where it was okay to be racist and homophobic? That's a green light, right? That's the mentality of Clue and some of her subs right now.
It's never right, though.
Bro, it's 2024. Get with the times. That's what I was saying earlier. It feels like we're living in the past.
And it's not even get with the times. Be a decent human being.
Well, yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
saying. That's what
evolving.
I said last night. Like, it's not even about snowflake or woke or marshmallow. It's just about being a decent human. Plain and simple. Just be a decent human.
Well, I know she's new to this community, but you know what? This community has never allowed any of that to happen without saying something, no matter what side you're
No.
on in this community. Okay. Like in this community, there's sides, right? So in
Yeah.
even no sides of this community has it ever been okay. Has it ever been? I don't think no sides of this community has anyone ever said it and stood on it. Like,
No, I agree.
I think that's
mean,
what's so shocking too, is the standing on it.
I
Oh,
can
that's
celebrate
all it
her
is.
boldness. Like, be you, girl. Be who you want to be, But, oof.
Yeah, exactly. Be who you want to be, and that's fine. I'm not knocking you for it, and I won't say anything bad about. And I'm not saying anything about her or anything. It's about what she said, but I won't say anything after that. You said it. You said that you're not going to change it. You said you don't care. That's who you are. If I don't like it, fuck off. So I'll listen from afar, but like I really did like you all a lot. Like, and I don't think so much you're homophobic. I don't think. I mean, now
No,
I
I don't think
wonder, but
anybody's called her that, so I don't know why
no.
she's running with it.
Right, exactly. Just because, but you said a homophobic slur and you're just standing on it. And there's people telling you that word does hurt. YouTube is telling you you can't say that word, girl. So there's a reason why YouTube says you can't say that word. So, I mean, if you're that bitch, why aren't you saying it on your panel? And
Well,
keep
she
it up.
is, I think. And keeping it up, though, I don't know. Yeah.
Exactly. No reason to take it
Yeah,
down.
well, yeah, the
Right.
first 2 times that I heard it was on her panel.
Because that snowflake platform you're on says you can't say it.
Mhm.
And I ain't no snowflake, okay?
And like you just said, we call it out. It doesn't matter. Like, of course, over here, we still have our own sides, but we are all on the same side over here. And there's never been a time that we just let that shit ride. So why are we letting it ride now? Because you like Clue? I like her too.
like her
It
too,
sucks.
exactly.
It sucks.
I think she has this wall up of like being that bitch, this wall that she's like
Pride,
too
man.
prideful. Right.
Yes.
Sometimes people will love you even more if you show a little bit of humility. Like let that wall
Yes.
down. You don't have to be that hard person all the time. It's okay to think about other people. You know what I mean? You could still be hard and care about other people. I don't know how like you don't want to care about anybody's feelings and still okay, never mind. I'm going to be quiet because because
No, I'm with you.
nope,
You
nope,
say
nope.
what you need
I
to
know
say.
I'm not
Like,
going
it's
to though.
just
No.
about caring about people.
Right.
It's
And
not
that's
a
what we
snowflake
do.
issue. It's not a
No,
political
it's
issue.
not.
It's about caring about people. That's what we stand on over
And
here
on this
in this
side,
sector. Yeah.
yes, on this side, we care about people. We care about the kids. We care about how these people out here are using these kids
Hey,
and
Mom.
their parents to make money off of them. We care about people on this side. So, I mean, if you don't like this side, you ain't got to be on it.
Yeah, go back to where you came from if you don't like the way we feel, you know.
And
But
that's right.
everybody's allowed. And you know what? It's not everybody has a right to speak on anything that's put on a public platform. You know what I mean? This stalking and blah blah blah. You're putting not her, but like people say that you're putting stuff on a public platform, and we're on a public platform talking about the stuff you put on there. That's not harassing. That's not stalking. That is, if you don't want it talked about, don't put it on a public platform. I got time for that, sorry.
Exactly. And this whole like, if you don't like it, don't watch me. I wasn't watching you. That's the like, stop saying that. I
Well,
wasn't watching you. So what's it matter where you
I
said it
do.
out here on these streets? So it's a problem because you're spewing it everywhere.
Right. And I do watch. Girl,
I know you
even
guys
if I
do.
don't
Oh,
like
yeah.
you, I still watch to see what's going on. Hello, we don't like Betty and all them, but we watch them
We
so we
still
know what
watch
they
them,
do.
yeah.
You gotta watch them to be able to find that, you know. So I'm still gonna watch. I still think you can be cool. I think if we were like one-on-one in real life, I think you would probably be cool to sit down and talk to. I'd love to
I
sit down and
agree.
talk to you. I don't think you're a bad person. Like I said last night, you the kind of people that I could hang out with. But I think maybe I don't think you would say those things like that, you know, in real life or whatever. Like, I mean, you might, but then I wouldn't hang out with you after that. But
Yeah.
if you got to know me, but if
There's
you
no
got to know
telling.
me, yeah, exactly. If you got to know me though, for me, and you sit down with me and I told you this and stuff, and you listened, if you listened to me, then maybe you might see it a little bit different. You know what I mean? So, but it ain't none of my business. Hey, you can say what you want. I can say what I want, and I'm gonna be
Well,
that
I'm
little
sorry, but Pearl nailed it
caveman
right
running around.
here. When you're proud of your cruelty, why complain when people take notice of it?
Exactly. Yeah.
How
And
you
it's
gonna be
fine.
offended that I'm offended at your vulgarity?
We have every
Shit.
right to be who we want to be, and you can be
Mhm.
as mean as you want to be. But listen, we have every right to be who we want to be and what we want to be. But you can't say that word on YouTube, baby.
But you can't do it.
No, you can't say it on YouTube. And I'm gonna prance my little gay ass around this side too, and I'm gonna watch everybody. You know,
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna go on. Yeah, you got in my feelings. Listen, I'm the type that like when I get mad, I cry. When I'm happy, I cry. When I get in a fight, I'm cry. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a crier. So I apologize for crying so much, y'all. Like
Bro.
it does get to me
Never.
though, because I worry about these kids growing up. You know, I want things to be better. I don't want them to go through the things I went through, you know? I don't want them to. And everybody that has somebody in their family like that, just tell them you're there for them does more than you'll ever know. Ever. Ever.
Oh.
Just tell them that you're there, and it means more than you'll ever know. Ever.
That's what I said. That's why I was so proud of Savage in that little portion. You guys couldn't hear it when I played it of, you know, her saying, I
Yes.
can't be here. I'm leaving. That was about the racial stuff. Is
Right.
because all it takes is one person to say, this is wrong. This is wrong. That's all you have to do. Even if it's just one person in the chat, even if it's just one, but I have a platform. My friend Johnson has a platform. I'm not going to just I seriously think, what do you want me to do? Bury my head in the sand when you say that on a video that we're reviewing?
Yes,
No, that's
that's
not who I
exactly
am.
what she
That's not
wants.
who I am at all.
Jeff, do you got a link?
So even if I am the only what? Oh, Jeff have a link for his channel?
Girl, I don't have nothing on my channel, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
It's good. Don't worry about it.
We'll be sharing it out if he ever does. Big support.
Anyways, like I love y'all. And
I love
Deep,
you too.
I thought about you a lot last night, and I'm not gonna forget about it. You have meant the world to your family member, everything you've
Mhm.
done. I mean, it meant, and that's why I get when people say, "Oh, Jeff, you don't have to thank me." Like when they say it in the chat, you all listen. It may not mean much to y'all, but it means the world to people like me who didn't have that, So,
It does. I know it does.
and if it wasn't for people like you, well, for one, I wouldn't be here, but I wouldn't have the rights I have without people like, people said, oh, everybody has the right to say what they want. Don't speak about it, blah, blah. Yeah, please do speak about it because that's the only reason I have the rights I have today,
Mm-hmm.
I have the
That's
right
all
to
we
take
have.
care of my chickens.
That's right. Them chickens need their daddy.
That's right. I know, and it's so homophobic that all you can find is crazy chicken lady shirts out there.
I know. What the fuck?
Boy, what about us guys? That is homophobic. Okay. I love y'all though. You all
We
mean the
love
world
you
to me.
too.
And I know I'm not on here a lot, and I'm always listening in the background and stuff.
We know you are.
Sometimes I want to say things, and so every now and then I get up here and again I don't mean to cry, but don't let anybody tell y'all. You know what? You're not a snowflake either, Deets. You
Oh,
are
I don't even care if I am.
no, but
I
listen,
know I'm not, but I don't
you
care
are
if people
so
call me that.
brave. You are so brave because look at the pushback you've got from just
Mm.
saying that, and you still stand there with it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You stand on that. She stands on this. That she likes to say the word, and it's fine. You stand on don't say it. You're standing
Mhm.
for it. So thank you so much for that.
That's why I told you guys last night. I don't care if it was her, Joneson, you, Jeff. If it was Mother
Sure.
freaking Teresa saying it, I'm still gonna stay in the same position. Wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. If somebody, okay, say Chasen said it, you would
Mhm.
still come up here and say the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll say, "Oh, you wouldn't do 2 or 3 lives on it." No, because guess what? If you say anything about it, Chasen would. I'm not saying Chasen wouldn't. I know she wouldn't, but she would say, "I'm sorry that I said that. I never meant to hurt anybody." And guess what? You wouldn't make another live about it because there wouldn't be no reason to, right?
Right,
It
it'd
would
be
be move
over.
on, right? It'd
You
be over.
wouldn't she wouldn't be trying to twist the
Yeah.
narrative into something else to
Right,
make it about
exactly.
that instead of what it's really about.
It says, "Hey, fuck you." Like, "Fuck you if you don't like me, this is me." But just show
Mhm.
some humility. People will like you even more. It's okay to be vulnerable. Hello, I've cried my eyes out. It's okay to be a little vulnerable and say, "Hey, I mess up." But some people just can't. Some people will not apologize. They're never wrong. And that is an echo chamber, like y'all said. And I'm gonna quit
Yep.
over talking y'all, okay?
No, you're
We
fine. You can overtalk me anytime. And Sofa King, if he has said it, I don't watch T-Rev either, but if he says it so many times, I am hoping that there are people out there that call it out and call attention to it because it's wrong. It doesn't matter who's saying it. It's not like oh, this person is worse than that person. That's like, people were in here earlier saying like these things can these things can exist in the same space. They can both be wrong.
Mm-hmm. You're
Both
exactly
can be
right.
wrong.
We would call anybody that would say it. You know what I mean? Like anybody on this side that says that we've called it out and said it's wrong. Everybody has always done that. Hello,
Mhm.
Molly Golightly is off this platform because people stood up
For
and said it's
that.
wrong, even though for that reason, for the exact thing, even though
So
we didn't like Mallory. Okay, people
Eh,
don't like her.
Yes, exactly. I'm
They
like, we
still stood up and
weren't
said it.
down with Mallory either, but
Mhm.
we're not down with what was being said. And be positive. Jones and did call it out. That's the only reason I knew about the past issues because I don't watch Clue, but she did call it out, and it got her channel. It got her a community guideline strike because a YouTube bot thought she was the one bullying with that slur, and we had to appeal to Team YouTube on Twitter to get it fixed. But I think the reason that this blew up is because I don't come out of pocket. Like that guy over
Yeah,
at
it's
Queen
rare.
saying I do. It's rare that I come out of pocket. And last night this had me extremely heated that this was just being okay with and people were reviewing it, not commenting on that word being used repeatedly by this individual. So yeah, if it wasn't I don't know if it would have gotten and then the going and twisting it afterwards. And I think when you add on the racial stuff that happened yesterday as well, it was just a perfect storm of situations. But it has been called out before. Jones called it out before.
Yeah, I did. Did we finish JP's video?
No, we did not. I can pull
And
that
yeah,
up.
and JP, thank you so much for saying it. You know what I mean? Because
Yes.
she's I mean, I think she likes Blue too, maybe. So I'm glad she said something. Thank you for saying something. It doesn't have nothing to do with who said it. It has nothing to do with who said it. It's that it's wrong, that it does hurt people, and maybe you didn't know it. And I thought when you first said it, maybe you didn't know it hurt people. You just said it, but to say I said it because he loves T-Rev.
It's
Well,
hard to
to me,
wrap your
that
mind
means
around, isn't it, Jeff? Because you
because that
do
means you're
like her
saying it
so
about
much.
me. I do, Johnson.
Me too,
Yeah.
Jeff. Like,
Girl,
I'm trying to explain it to Chasen and them. Like, it's
I'll be
hard
right
to
back,
wrap
guys.
your
but I
mind
can like,
around it.
and everybody likes different people. But then when you say that, I can't deal with that. You know what I mean? I have to stand on my own morals too. You know, and I don't want
Mhm.
everybody to hear that. You, sh- it spreads hate. It spreads
It
hate.
it does nothing but regresses the society. You know what I'm saying? Puts us going in reverse.
Yep. And I'm gonna get down here real quick, but everybody in chat, thank you so much for being so nice. Y'all been so nice to me. Like I love y'all so much, and
We love
I
you.
appreciate it too.
I don't even want anybody to fight. I want them to get along. I want everybody to
Me
be,
too.
and then get on. You know what we've always done, and talk about these tragedy pimps.
Yeah,
So
me
And
too.
I
that's
love
what it's
y'all so much.
about. That's what it is. You're right, Jeff. That's exactly what it's about. Is calling out the BS that they're doing to victims. And sometimes, unfortunately, when someone over here in our sector does the same thing, we still have to address it. We can't be hypocritical ostriches burying our heads in the sand. We have to say something. And
Yes,
that doesn't
because
mean
that's
that
not.
we, like TPE said earlier, is a very forgiving community, extremely forgiving community.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, big time. Yes.
Humble yourself, Shawty. That's all it
Humble
takes.
yourself.
Mhm.
And that's right. That's so true. You know, we care about people over here. No matter what side of this
Yes.
side you're on,
Yeah.
we care about people. So
Jeff, you mean to
welcome to the
tell me
community.
you don't think I'm a fat, ugly, bulldog faced bitch?
No,
You actually care about me? Is that
and
what you
that,
say?
yeah, and that hurts my feelings. All because you said something about her. I mean, that's a little snowflake-ish.
Well, yeah, because
I
I didn't say
mean,
She
anything. I
said
didn't
that
call her
about
out
him?
or. Yeah, girl, that's why
yeah.
on my community
Oh,
post I
Only,
said from one bulldog to the next.
she said
Miss
that to you
me.
before she even knew what was said, before she
Yeah,
even knew what
Jeff.
you said. Yeah, he told her you guys were talking crap on her, and that's what she went at you as.
Yeah.
That's the wall I'm talking about. Like, let that out.
Like
Know what you're
the
saying to
hell,
her. And you know
bitch.
what? We deal with facts on this side too.
It's like looking in a mirror. I'm
You're
sorry.
beautiful.
I'm being
Wow.
petty.
You all are beautiful.
You're
Shut.
both beautiful.
Oh my gosh, yes.
There's no need for
Jonesy,
that.
you're beautiful. Clue is beautiful. I mean, you're beautiful. I mean, y'all
There's
are
just,
beautiful.
and to me, that's where I stand. Like, if you're gonna go to that, it's like when you're in an argument and you throw out looks, it means you have nothing else in that argument to stand on. So you're gonna attack someone's looks. Well, this is even worse because you're not just
Lose then.
attacking one person, you're attacking an entire group of people that have fought very hard against the very thing you're using out as a disparaging comment.
And let me tell you, there's a lot of
Love y'all too.
people who support you, who are members of yours, who send you money that might be a little bit overweight. So when you call Johnson that bulldog big girl over there, that hurts some people. I didn't mean to laugh because
Well,
you're
so it's
laughing.
like she says the same thing I
That's
say. I'm
awful
fat, so
though.
I can say it.
But you're
But
hurting other people that
it
are
does
saying,
hurt other people. It didn't hurt me because I was just like, skirt. Hold up. Excuse me. You look just
Put
like
that
me,
stick on.
bitch. Shut up. Sorry. I gotta
Oh
stop.
my gosh. Piggy wants to live with my chickens. Let me tell you what, I think my chickens would treat your dog or cat. I'm telling you what, like they are.
Have you seen that guy on TikTok? The gay dude that
Stop it. Would everybody stop? I ain't that
we
gay.
love him.
Yeah, but I ain't that gay.
I ain't that gay.
Girl, somebody get the fire department. He is on fire.
I like him.
Yeah. Well, listen, you're the 100th person. Everyone, my clients, like, you know that guy on TikTok that has the chickens? He's so funny. I'm like, shut up. It's not me. I'm gonna get me one of those chicken robes. Come on, whores, go
You
here.
get Todd Chrisley a lot too, don't you? People
Oh
say
my
you.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. People stop. I'm like, do I look that old?
Oh, I've heard
I mean,
that.
he's
You
got a lot
don't
of
look
Botox.
like it. I mean, I see like maybe a younger version of him, but
People say like, yeah, well, with all the Botox. Listen, I've had people stop me at the gas station, be like, my wife want me to tell you, you look like that one dude on TV, that Chrisley guy, and I'm like, oh yeah.
do you see this? Jeff Shady said she'll go live if you're her
Oof.
Has she never went live?
No.
No.
Well, Let's go.
We got to put that into the works.
Hey,
That would be
everybody take a screenshot.
Look, everybody said could be Todd's son. You do look like him a little. You do favor.
Well, a lot of people we say we have that same mannerisms and stuff.
You
know.
do. Yeah. And I love Chrisley, man.
Maybe it's the
Listen.
accent a little bit too.
I
Yeah,
know
probably. That gay redneck
he
girl.
avoided like taxes and shit or did some weird shit, but I do like Chrisley.
Yeah.
Don't
Everybody
be out
loves-
here committing tax evasion. You be all right.
I wanted to do some Todd Chrisley like TikToks where you like lip sync. I did a few of those, but
Bro, you would
would've been
go
epic.
viral. You really would, Jeff. Do it.
girl, I am viral right now. I'm taking antibiotics.
Oh shit.
My husband is. But he's got virus.
You stole
You're
his sickness,
horrible.
bitch.
Girl. And listen, everybody quit calling me gay. I ain't gay. My husband is.
Brantley said, but wait, Todd ain't gay. Girl, bye.
Wait,
Thank
you,
you,
honey, Brantley. He's not, right? Or Julie. God.
Yes.
I know, I bet. I can't imagine. She was like, girl, I know he's straight, honey. And I'm like, yeah, girl, I'm straight too. Straight from one dick to the next. You know, it is what it is.
It
Hey,
is what it is.
I'm bisexual. You bi and I'm sexual.
Let's get it on.
Oh,
Hey, Kelly.
goodness.
Okay.
Anyway, is Brantley gay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, he's cute.
He
Yeah.
is cute, isn't he?
We love some Brantley.
Mm. Well, anyway,
Jeff.
No, Jerry, you're a married man.
what is it?
He's like, I'm married, but I'm not dead. I can still look.
Well, he's on his bed, so it don't matter. We get it. Why you think he's sick in there, girl? Antifreeze in his drink.
In his drink.
Just a little bit. You know.
Bitch.
I'm like that
We are
one.
not going to be
Little
a
bit at a
problem
No,
time.
it's
with
Visine.
this. I need some plausible deniability if I'm called by law enforcement.
Oh yeah, I better not say. Y'all don't know. Well, Lord, don't say that. He's all right. He'll be all right. He's just in the bathroom a lot right now. You know, I used to know this. I knew this. I know this bar. I know, right? No, he's not really. I'm just kidding. I know this bartender that used to, if you got too drunk and you were like getting on his nerves, he would pop your beer open and put just a little bit of Visine in there. I'm like, don't you know that shit?
What?
Yeah, because it gives you the shit.
Gives you
Just a
diarrhea.
little bit. Oh yeah, girl, that'll get them out of there quick.
Oh, there we
Girl, they running
go.
for the door.
Ooh. I mean,
Oh,
I
shit,
don't know
that's
how we
funny.
got on this topic, but here we are.
I know.
That's
Well, there's a
funny.
lot of crime ones. Have you seen that one where that lady was giving her husband antifreeze and stuff?
Yeah, I have
And
I
seen
the
just
Visine one too.
I watched a docuseries. It was about roommates where a roommate was giving her other roommate like insulin injections between the toes and almost killing her. And then she went on like the dark web and ordered MRSA and was like just completely trying to off the neighbor. I was like, dang, I didn't even know you could buy viruses on the dark web. I'm like,
Crazy.
what the heck?
Hey, Chronicles, Dietz and Jones has my email. I think they'll
Mhm.
send it
Yes.
to you. Okay.
Yep.
I'll send it to you, babe.
Okay. So all this aside, homophobia is out the door. You know, no more
Yeah.
homophobia. We hate homophobia. Okay, out the door. Okay, so I got to tell y'all this. I don't think nobody's heard this. This is big news. Okay, have you read the new book out about the Idaho 4 murders?
I want to, Jeff. I was thinking about
Bitch, listen.
buying
Do
it.
you know Betty's in that book?
No shit.
Is that from Bloom? Is it the Howard
Yes.
Bloom book?
Yes.
Yeah, I got some feelings on that. I do need to read it though,
Did you
because
know
I
Betty was in
want
that
to
book?
talk about it. No, I
No,
did not.
she is, and he says that she calls crime a like printing money. Like when you do crime on YouTube, she says like
Shut
Fraud?
up.
bitch,
Like a
let me.
fraud?
No,
Like
he's
that's how
saying that
he
like,
makes money on that.
yeah, covering crime on
Listen,
YouTube's like
don't tell
printing
me I ain't
money.
a true crimer. None of y'all knew it.
See,
I
well, see, I knew about
know.
the
I want
book.
the
I just
book.
haven't read
Yeah,
it
but you didn't
yet.
know this. Okay.
I did not.
Oh my God.
I didn't know
You
that.
don't want to
I
hear
was
it?
watching Nancy Grace talking about the book. Or what are you doing? Listening to an audiobook?
Girl, you think I'm reading shit? I mean,
I like
yeah, I'm
to
like doing hair
read.
reading. Hey, hang on. I'm gonna put you on
Okay.
mute, and I'm
You
gonna
got
play
the
it. And just,
timestamp?
yeah, I screen recorded. I'm like, Hang on, girl.
Oh,
Let me stop putting your color on real quick because they just said BHB's name. I gotta stop. I gotta get out of here by 2:00. Got a doctor's appointment. I'll be right back. Hang on.
He's like, hang on, your color I'll keep.
Oh my God.
I know, Tia. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm getting the stupid book just for that.
Jason said, read it. Read it.
Oh, I think so too, Lisa. Fiction writer.
Oh
But
God.
hey, if you,
Are you ready?
yeah,
Mhm.
play it for
Y'all
us.
ready?
I'm gonna be
He
quiet.
started talking about YouTubers first. Okay, let me see if I get it right. Oh, there he is. Okay, can you hear this?
Don't forget to like, share, and
Oh wait,
Yes.
let me back that up. Okay.
We heard it.
cell phones or DSLR.
Yeah.
Scurried to Moscow to film events on their cell phones or DSLR cameras were routinely followed by appeals.
This is exclusive.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Please consider making a donation to PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Printing money was how Bullhorn Betty had described the lucrative success of the various YouTube segments she had independently posted online before she had joined up with Olivia.
Oh shit!
Boom, bitch. I told y'all I had an exclusive. Hello. Nobody in the community do that. Do you
Oh,
believe that?
Clip it, y'all. Clip it.
Clip this
Holy
shit.
crap!
See, even us queers could do something. What about that?
Wow,
Yeah, isn't that
that's
crazy?
shady from Bloom right there, but he's
Mistakes,
spot
money,
on.
as well as celebrity fueled resentment.
Oh, let's go back to that again.
As well as celebrity.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Segments she had independently.
Oh, wait.
posted.
Go back.
Printing money was how Bullhorn Betty had described the lucrative success of the various YouTube segments she had independently posted online before she had joined up with Olivia. So perhaps it was unsurprising that the stakes, money, as well as celebrity, fueled resentment. The sense of injury over someone's getting more likes, of racking up more subscribers, made the internecine internet squabbles a nasty, sneeringly competitive business. Sydney Norton, as
Wow, he went in a little hard there.
He
I'm
did.
down for it.
Printing money.
Oh,
Printing money.
like
Printing money.
Oh,
Wow.
Betty Wambalam. Oh, Betty.
See, I knew nobody had been talking about it, so I knew that nobody had heard that yet.
Yes.
I seen
Gonna have
there's
her
one. I
spiraling
think
now.
Titanium's talked about it a little bit. Titanium built. But I didn't click into those streams because I want to read the book and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm a lazy YouTuber.
Hello, if you were lazy, you'd do like me and do the audiobook. Girl, I had
I
that
should.
I had that whole book read one day. One day.
What's the name
You had
of
that
it
whole
again,
book
Jeff?
listened to. It's by Howard Bloom.
Yeah, it's When the
Howard
Night Comes
Bloom.
Falling.
Yeah.
When the night comes calling.
When the
I'm gonna
night
put it
comes
back.
falling.
Falling. Yeah, and I think
Wow.
Jazz for Justice just did an interview with him not too long
There's some
ago.
crazy
He's
stuff in there.
he's a shady character, let me tell you.
Aren't we
But
all?
I do want to hear it. I want to hear
It doesn't surprise me. I still want to
Imagine
know.
that, girl.
Mhm.
Yeah, he talks about
Damn,
Olivia a
Jeff.
lot in there because he's talking about how, like, a decade ago, Barbara Walters would have gotten like that interview or something, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is it raining?
It's kind of true.
Oh, it's fireworks. Anyways, I'm gonna
Crown
have to
crab to put in her binders, PB. You're right. Thank you, Jeff, for coming up. I always love your insight, but especially on this one. And
because of my little little clip there.
no, I love your clip as well, too. That was just a
You're trying-
bonus.
you're
That was
trying
a
to use
bonus
me.
track.
You're using me for content.
Yep.
Love it.
He
So
loves
you you can
He's
use
like,
me
he's
anytime.
like, use me.
Use
all
me
you want.
and abuse me. Just lightly.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Oh,
All right.
girl, take me out to dinner before you F me, right? I
Tell
love
her.
y'all
Of
so much.
course, Jeff
Love
Gibbs,
you.
we love you
You
too.
guys are the best. I didn't mean to
You're the
interrupt
best.
everything, everybody.
No,
But
you're
thank you,
good.
everybody.
You
Everybody
didn't.
that support me. And I love all y'all. And I love all y'all that don't support me. I love all y'all that call me F words. I still love you. And I pray for you. Okay.
That's right. Pray for him, baby.
That's all I could do. And I need all the prayers I can get too. And pray for him in
Mhm.
there because I might have put too much.
We're definitely praying for him now after we
Yeah, there
heard
might
He's
your
out of
plan.
patience. Jeff said,
Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. And Brantley, we might have an open relationship too. I'm just-
Jesus.
You know, that's what a lot of gay guys do. They're like, oh, yeah, we've been together for 15 years, but we have an open relationship. And I'm like, bitch, you got a glorified roommate, is what you got.
Yeah,
Ain't no
that's all
relationship.
that is.
August 21st will be 20 years. And let me tell you,
No
gay years
way.
are like dog years. So this will be like our centennial.
Oh my
Are they?
God,
You
Jeff.
know? What?
Ours is the August the 15th, and it'll be 15. No, 16 years.
Yeah.
Look at
It's a curse,
us.
ain't it?
Look at
Aw.
us.
It's a curse.
Oh,
Well, like I said, yeah, no, it's great. I'm happy. Like,
good.
anyways, I love y'all so much, and I didn't mean to made me spit. Southern Gal. See, I haven't to learn to write the chat. Made me spit my water out. Don't spit your water out, girl. Save it. Hydrate. It's too hot out there.
Swallow, don't spit.
Oh, who does? Right, girl. I mean,
I
it's called
spit.
professional.
Listen, I'm not a professional then. Fuck that.
Are you serious? That shit's good for you, honey.
No, honey, that's like them trying to tell me.
No,
to put
everybody. You know what? Josie
slug
does spit. She
goo
spits
on
it in a
me.
cup. She got it in her refrigerator. She puts it on her face. Good for your face. Good for your skin.
Is that it's better than that Tatcha I use, huh? That's
Well,
how you
he's eating
keep
the
that
wrong shit,
skin
too.
glorious.
He spit it out,
Oh, spitters are quitters.
Oh, dude, well, I'm a
It is.
quitter. Count me out.
Are you
This
serious?
just went left.
I
Right
can't.
to
My
swallow. They
stomach
nowhere else for
would.
it to go. It's all the way back there.
Listen,
Right?
What are you gonna
my
do?
biggest struggle in the EMT field was loogies and spit and taking
Oh
samples.
God, I can't stand it.
I can't do it. Well, that's the same damn thing.
No, bitch, I ain't seen it. It's in the back of my throat.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't even.
They
It's
like I
there.
get it
You're
out and be like,
done.
"Ooh, that
You
looks
gotta stop
good."
talking about
Yeah.
it.
I know it's gonna make me sick too, but I don't look at it. If I had to like look at it, I wouldn't swallow it either. And who would swallow that? Like, gag. Lord,
Jeff.
y'all are nasty. Now you're going to
Oh,
you're gonna get me in
Self-aware
trouble.
says it's rejected from the body.
It's rejected from the body.
fuck, man.
Oh no, it's ejected from the body. not
EJ.
rejected. Oh God, Lord, this F word, I'm gonna get all kinds of shit. Now
You are.
I love y'all
It's
so much.
Love you.
I do.
Have a good
Seriously,
one.
on serious note, I love y'all, and I
We
love
love you.
everybody. And let's just get along, and let's go against them. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's
these
get
sides
to
should
it.
get along. Everybody loves everybody over here, even if you're not together. Yins all have respect for each other. That's what matters.
That's right.
That's right.
And I love y'all.
Love you.
Bye. Deuces.
Bye.
I am gonna play a little bit more of JP's before we go, and then I'll hop off of here.
Was not the day to go live with these friggin' dogs. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Girl, my dog was being crazy too.
Oh goodness. Yeah. So what the entire fuck is right.
Here's
What
the-
the entire whole fuck is right. And yet again, there sits Illuminati up on the panel laughing and joking. He was speaking to her saying, oh, they would never roll up at your house because they would end up, and then we heard the rest. Yeah, they're fucking disgusting, actually. Fucking trash bags. And I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck how you talk on your panel. But when you put it out there for public fucking consumption on the internet, you need to expect people to have pushback and say something about it. They're going
Amen.
to talk shit about it. And by they, I mean me, of course. So I'm going to talk shit. I'm not. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. This was disgusting. And like I said, I'm not the fucking moral authority. I'm not a social justice warrior. I am not.
That is just what they want to throw. What people want to throw in your faces when she is Remy. When you are calling something out, like, oh, you think you're the moral authority. You think you're judging. You think you're this or that. No, I've never once claimed to be a moral authority or a hall monitor or Judgy McJudgerson or sitting up on a pedestal or up on a horse. No. Idiots like that, they should just put that on you because that's all they have. That's their comeback.
Yeah.
That's their comeback.
Yep.
And it's weak. It's a weak comeback. No, wrong is wrong.
Not, a righteous do-gooder. I am none of those fucking things. But if I see it on the internet and I feel like I'm going to comment on it, I'm going to. So don't get it.
Anyway,
anything like that kind of stuff.
All right. So then we get into our, the main feature film, if you will. She ended up shutting that live down after he had said the N-word about 75,000 fucking times, and then she continued to start a new live, and Jonesin was reviewing her, and she went up on Jonesin's panel while streaming Jonesin and popped.
Oh, she streamed it? See,
Yeah,
I
she
didn't even know
stream
that.
sniped it, but you
Um,
lucky I ain't a real petty bitch.
But
just
here's the
saying.
thing, we weren't reviewing her.
No, but I
We
think it's because we were on the part of Granny's live where Clue
Right, we
came up.
played
Mhm.
that clip that was about Shady's clip about Dago, and we played Granny's stream.
Mhm.
But yeah, we reviewed her words when we got to that portion, but I'm just saying we weren't reviewing her lives, like her live wasn't played.
Popped off at the mouth. So that's about how that. Good morning, my coffee beans. So here we go. We'll listen to that for a second.
Have fun, Jeff.
See, that bitch is in this chat every fucking day. Bitch, am I your competition? Are you fucking scared? Are you scared, ho?
Oh, I ain't
Wow.
heard this.
I haven't
Wow.
either.
Because I ain't went and listened to her bullshit. Yeah, ain't nobody scared of you. That's the problem,
I'm
Clue.
confused.
You think
She better
I'm
hope she ain't
sorry.
talking shit. Like I
What?
I'm sorry. You think everybody is just gonna roll over and let you treat them how you want. That ain't me, bitch. You got the right one. I'm not scared of you. The fuck?
That's
Go
crazy.
ahead. Oh God, this is gonna get me hyped.
I
Go
really mean
ahead.
that.
I could stop playing
Because
it.
I know a lot of people on these
okay.
streets that don't like her. And bitch, you come in this chat every fucking day.
You know a couple people on these streets that don't like her, but go on. Go on.
So be two-faced. Be two-faced. Just be like every other creator out here, bro.
Yeah, she hadn't heard shit.
So she just said all that for what? Miss, fuck off out of here.
I don't know how else you want that situation to be
So
handled when
JB
he crossed
Gunner,
that line.
right.
So Jonesin is in Clue's chat all the time. And believe me, this is not a stick up for Clue situation or anything like that. That's not, or stick up for Clue, stick up for Jonesin situation. I can think that Jonesin's a shitbag. I can think that Dietz is a shitbag. And I can also think that Clue's a shitbag. I can think that they are
Word.
all big piles of shitbags because that's not what this is at all.
I don't even know who this person is.
JB
to
Gunner
think
is
you're a
another
shitbag.
creator. And he is out there.
Imagine people out there thinking you're a shitbag. They don't even know you.
I think I've only had like one main
But go
interaction
on.
with JP, and it
Go
was
on.
when her and SoFlo were fighting.
You can think
That's
I'm
really it.
yeah. Okay.
Y'all, like he is seriously out there. He
Glad I'm taking
like,
up headspace.
don't care what he says.
So that's the guy's name that was on our panel. It's JB Gunner. It was what the guy's name was.
He's very anti-liberal, like
The diapers.
and he came up here and dropped the N-word. I immediately dropped him off the panel.
Girl, I know you ain't out here lying.
Oh, but she is.
Why you always lying? We saw that you did not drop him off the panel immediately, ma'am. That is actually not true. That is not true. Don't be out here lying to these folks now, because that didn't happen.
Damn, I didn't even know all this last night when she
Shut
came
the live
in.
down
Me
and
either.
started a new one. So I wish I could get a fucking link. I'll go up there.
The link.
You just go on with.
The link was posted.
It was pinned.
It was banned.
Your bad self, big dog.
I know she's a flip-flopper. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. And I've also heard you can't trust that hoe. That's why when she's in here, I don't speak to her.
But you
talk to
do.
her
But you do.
and all that. Because
Miss me with this bullshit. Yes, you
No,
do,
I mean, you got
ma'am.
that right. Jonesin is a flip-flopper. Jonesin is 100% a snake in the grass. She said it herself. I ain't that snake, bitch. You know.
So are they're both talking on a situation that neither
They
of
know
them are
nothing
around
about.
for.
There are so many insides that people don't know. But I digress. That's not what I'm here for.
Whatever.
Yeah, keep it
And
rolling.
they don't even know the context of why you said that.
No, I was repeating somebody else.
But okay.
Then I'll do it again. Oh my gosh.
And I guarantee if it was done to either one of these mother cluckers, they'd have done it too. But okay.
Oh, for sure.
Sam,
Whatever.
thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is amazing of you. Thank you. So Sama gifted 20 memberships. So if you guys got
But like fiance said,
gotta.
There we go. This is why I don't know who taught me this. I think it was
but
MJ.
like fiance
Transcript.
said,
Or no,
she could
Minnie.
not be talking shit. He can make all
Ugh.
the videos he wants about me, y'all.
All right, listen. We need to normalize muting while we're coughing.
Amen.
We need to normalize that.
I fuck
That's what
up
we need to do.
sometimes doing that.
Which
I
I
truly
I know,
do.
but last night I was so proud of you because Jonesy was literally dying. Like I could tell when she finally came back on at the end, like she had just hawked up a lung, and because she was like, "I'm sorry, guys, I'll be right back."
Listen,
I was,
I
but
tried.
You muted. You muted. I was so proud. I was so. Aaron, I think it was someone on Clue's panel that did that. Well,
Yeah,
obviously, because JB called it out.
was.
So
Which I should be muted right now because my dog's going absolutely apeshit. But he's laying on his bed. He has his food. He has his water. There's nothing I can do. No, R.W. Scott, it's because the neighbors were shooting off fireworks all night.
perfectly. Her name's getting as long as mine.
Bro.
Perfectly said that you're that snake bitch goat fainting nasty. Oh,
Keep adding to it, man. Just keep
I
tacking on
know.
these. Tell me about myself. Go ahead. You gotta matter to me for me to give a fuck. So
Right.
like, go ahead. Do your thing.
All night long. And he's all kinds of worked up right now.
Hey, little
Oh, he's
Irish.
That's
fucking
still a
pissed
pretty
off because
picture
I
of you,
dropped him
JP.
off the fucking panel, but I'm not a fucking racist. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. People call me a racist.
We
Yeah,
know
I
how
get it
it's
all the
gonna
time.
play
I'm a
out.
Okay,
Mhm.
time out. If people are calling you a racist in your words all the time, I feel like we're going to need a moment of introspect here. Why are people calling you a racist all the time?
We need a moment for the chat AI. I love it when you guys come in and tell us because I still don't have it on my phone for some reason. So I love it when people take these screenshots and like they'll either send them to me or they'll share like what's going on others' chats. It's hilarious. So Dixie Norma says, chat AI viewers are playfully arguing about whether to swallow or spit after consuming alcohol and discussing the potential consequences of their choices. Well, one viewer points out that the body's natural rejection of foreign substances.
Damn right, AI. You got that one on point, bro.
I love it. Oh, that kills me. Okay. Thank you for doing that. I love it when you guys tell me what it says.
Can I
I get
say
called a
though,
bitch all the time.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. go
really
ahead.
quick? Clue responds to me if I send her money.
What?
If I send her, like, there was something I can't remember what it was, and I was like, oh my God. And I said something in a super chat to her. Bitch, don't say you don't respond to me. You respond to me for that money, hoe. Just saying.
I think the only time you'll ever have found me even type in her chat was the night that I sent everyone over there when she had Chris Proud put on for the first time. Like I said, I said this last night, I'm gonna say it again so it's preserved in the continuity of this stream as well. People say, like, if you don't like it, don't watch. That's what I did. I learned within 3 live streams, this isn't my style. I'm not going to be watching this person. But you will find me saying good things out there. Like when I talk about, Nonsense is calling this out. Granny's calling it out. Crew's calling it out. I'm going to put her in. Queen's calling it out. I'm going to put it in the category when these creators are calling out the fuckery that people are doing in true crime cases. I can have the decency to give them that respect because they're calling that out. But no, I don't have to watch. I don't watch her. I don't watch Queen. There's others I don't watch it, but it never had to be like this big showdown of, oh my gosh, she's a piece of a shit person and me come and talk mad things. This is not a creator beef is what I'm saying. This is no. I heard the slander that you or the slur that you threw out on Granny Watching's panel. Now I heard it previously when Joneson played it the first time. On your own panel, but here I was up on the stream and I had an opinion, and so like I said, I'm not gonna not say something. And I'm shocked more aren't. But I also understand that people don't want to ruffle feathers. They don't want to ruffle feathers.
Do you?
That's not my integrity in question in that
Yeah,
moment.
do you? We'll do us. I'm gonna do me.
I don't know this JP person. What I know about her is that, yeah, she's had beef with Jones in here, and she had beef with SoFlo, but I don't know what all
Yeah,
that
but
entails. But I'm just saying, I give her integrity is showing here. Her calling this out and addressing it is showing her integrity. So if that beef, whatever it was, this is showing integrity now.
I do agree with that, but her beef with me is so trivial. It's mine and Queen's beef is her beef, and that's not my problem. That's your problem.
So yeah, this is showing her. This is showing character and
glad she
integrity when you
did.
stand up and do the right thing.
Yeah,
because
does.
it's not easy to go against the grain. And that's absolutely what this is. When people in this community are bowing down and accepting it, going against the grain and saying this is wrong is not weak. JP's not weak at all for saying these things.
All the time. I get called a fucking bitch all the time. I even get called the see you next Tuesday word often. But you know what? Nobody ever calls me. Nobody ever calls me a racist. You want to know why?
That's right.
Because I don't say racist shit.
Amen.
I don't do racist things. I don't allow racists on my panel. And do you want to know why? Because I'm not a fucking racist. So that's why. So I feel like if you're getting called a racist all the time, you might want to change something up. Because that's not it, ma'am.
I'm a racist. I'm mean. I'm a bully, but I am not a fucking racist person. On God.
But nobody was calling her racist over at
No, she's
Jones's
talking
at that
about
time.
other people call her that. That ain't us, but
I know, but
mean,
she was kind of mixing it into this stream. It's like, wait, we weren't even calling you a racist, man. But okay, take ownership of that. No one was putting that on you.
My whole entire life, I don't see color. I see you.
All right, we're doing a lot of explaining. I don't think that we need to do that much explaining about how we're not a racist and how this and that. If you're not a racist,
it's so true though.
It is.
Do I have to tell a single one of you in this chat that I'm not a racist person? That I'm not a homophobic person, that I'm not going to disparage people with my words. Like you don't have to explain it to people. You just live it. You just live it. It's who you are. It shows up in every fiber of your being.
Racist, you should be able to just say, like, what that guy said was fucked up. I don't condone it. I don't
Thank
co-sign
you.
it, and
Boom.
actually drop him
Easy.
off the panel immediately.
It's easy.
But it came out later that she's been chilling with this dude on YouTube for 2-3 years. He's in her chats, he super chats her, they're on panels all the time, you know what I mean? So it's not like this is new behavior. She just said it. This is who he is. So she's known that this is who he is for quite some time and has still associated herself with him. Okay, now I'm not going to tell you who to be friends with and who not to be friends with, but if you don't want people to side-eye you, don't fucking associate with people like that.
You, I see your soul. I see how you are as a person.
I heard you breathe. You want to say something to that?
Bitch, don't act
I
like
heard
know
you
me.
take that in hand. You were like, and I was like, okay, what do you want to say to that?
No, I was reading Hauntin' Haley's comment. She said, did she say the F word or the N word? Both are equally disgusting, but why is she saying racist? Because she said the F word on someone else's panel, and then she had someone on her panel last night saying the N word. So she's mixing them. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody was calling her a racist.
Sorry.
Nobody on Jones's panel was calling her a racist at all. We weren't calling her one. We weren't calling Dago one. We were calling that JB Gunner dude who is a racist.
Absolutely.
And I honestly don't even think he would come in here and argue that with us because he's proud of his racism. So that's the only person that was called a racist. I don't know why she's twisting it into something. And another thing, I kind of like that we're watching this. JP laid this out because we were on a live stream discussing Granny's stream from how long ago was that? Several days ago. And all these other things are going on because so many were live. So many other individuals were live and things happening in the moment. So we weren't catching all this stuff. I wasn't watching Clue. Jonesy wasn't watching Clue. We were streaming Granny. So when you get to see it laid out like this, it definitely gives me a different viewpoint, and I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, how she had the audacity to come in and yell at me and call me a bitch.
Bitch, come
Girl, you
on.
didn't even know what was being discussed. You need to get a new watcher. That's all I gotta say. She needs
The
to
Watcher. I
stream
got a
Watcher.
video on that. If y'all want to check it out, I got a video.
You got a video
The
on
Watcher.
the Watcher?
That's what it's called. The Watcher.
I'm gonna have to
Go ahead.
I'm sure I've watched it, but I don't know what it's referencing off the top of my head.
Some weird story. Go ahead.
Well, drop it in
doesn't
the
matter.
chat.
I was just talking shit.
And
Shocker,
if you're
Jones
not a
been
good
talking
person,
shit.
then it is what it is. But the color of your fucking skin ain't got shit to do with who you are. Sofa King, I'm with you, but let me tell you, it's a lot of people that will come into your channel and look, here we go.
So this is where she goes on Jones's panel, where it's Joneson, Beats, and Dago, her friend, Clue's friend, and she goes in there and pops off.
They'll come
Bye,
into your
Granny.
channel, they will,
Bye, Semester.
and they're your friend.
Oh, thank you, Angela.
I've noticed a few
Bye,
times she'll
Granny.
be in here and then go off, and then she'll be showing what I was showing. Like, no, I mean, thank you, Crime and Chaos with Keisha. I'm not that
It's all
person.
good. It's just a fucking drama ass channel that thinks because you've been going through some drama lately that you're about fucking drama and looking for a fight.
Is she talking shit?
I don't know if she is or not, but she got the fucking
Jones, and I'm saying my address.
Whoa. Thank you, JP, for streaming this. So today, what we played 4 hours ago on this stream, she said that Cletus was the one that came in here and told her.
He just said, I don't know.
Yeah. But he said up on Queen's panel that Cletus was the one who said you were talking all this mad shit. And she comes in and says that all this mad shit's talking. He just told you, I don't know.
I'm
I
so
don't know.
confused.
No, we were saying bye to Granny.
Y'all are
Bassman.
getting real live reactions.
Wow. Okay, let's hear that again.
drama and looking for a fight.
Is she talking shit?
I don't know if she is or not, but she got a fucking
Jones, and I'm saying my address is posted.
got a
Why don't you be a bitch? Why don't you?
All right, so listen, that the guy.
Well, I don't know if she is or not. And then
don't give
boom,
a fuck about your
instantly,
address,
like,
ho.
my address is posted. Okay, so then shut the fuck up about the doxing shit.
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
what I
out
was
here
saying.
screaming, my address is posted, it's a free for all. Why am I supposed to have empathy for this, for all this
No,
stuff? if
that's
you're
why I
throwing
said
it
that's
around freely.
it's
Well, I don't
just
want
as
her. I
much-
don't know. Like, what the heck?
just as dangerous for her daughter for her to be doing that.
Yes,
So
it's extremely
miss us
dangerous.
with it.
It's extremely
I
dangerous.
know,
Yeah,
Sofa
same,
King. I
Remy.
appreciate it.
Nobody wants anyone's addresses, and this whole threat now, like pull up. Like, where's my perfectly with the diaper and baby? Like, what are you gonna do? I pull up, you're not gonna do anything.
Jesus
Not a
Christ.
damn thing. That's not gonna happen.
It's a hot mess.
Sheesh. I need a new pib. Damn it. It's so weird. Hey, Kate. Good to see you, love. I clicked on your name and somebody else was there. What did Granny say?
Kate, why you not say something about it? Like, bitch, let a bitch know.
There it
I'm
is.
just kidding.
I got your pull-ups for you, ma'am. Got your pull-ups.
The guy that you hear in the background is Clue's fiance. They call him Cletus. He's a big part of her channel and is always constantly on there. So you know, that's just who he is. But for him to come up there and say, you're in the drama now. This is drama, blah, blah, blah. This is drama. This is not, you know, you're in the drama channel now. Just because you might be in the drama now. If you guys hear me wrestling around, it's because I'm giving my
I wondered why there was somebody that came in, or a couple of people in your chat last night that were saying, this is drama, like, you're doing drama. Like,
yeah.
Did anybody claim this was anything else? Like, it was so weird.
Check yourself,
Now it's
fool.
making a lot of sense. AMAC
It
made me
does.
a crying glue and oh my gosh. How I don't know. I think around our age, early 40s, maybe late 30s.
I
I'm
think she
not for
said
sure.
she's 40, too grown to be acting like this,
Yeah.
sister.
Mhm.
Mom said
It's not docs. I think I would think that I'm just giving a guesstimate that it's
she
like
says
late
it all the
30s, early
time.
40s.
Yeah. Why she always got to tell people to come to her house? That's not
I
good.
know. Don't do that. Don't encourage
Dangerous,
these
girl.
weirdos.
They cray out
My
here,
God,
girl.
hopefully he'll settle down again. These fireworks have got him twisted, y'all. Wow.
Bless it.
Like, act like you know something. What are you talking about? Like, act like you know something.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
she said something about you and I missed it.
Yeah, so you can't say that you're in the drama. Dude, Joneson's been drama. What are you talking about?
Hey, what is she talking
Hey, bitch. I'm
Act like you know
Krama.
something.
I'm the face of Krama, bitch.
It says
Put
it
some
right there on your
respect on my
channel.
name.
Where true crime and drama meet. Like, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Nobody was claiming that you're 100% true crime. That's why I don't consider myself a true crime channel. Can I do some damn good true crime? Sure can, but I don't consider myself a true crime channel because I do discuss these things and have these conversations and talk about what's going on in the trauma world. But yeah, I'm with
I
her.
dive deep
This
when
is
I want
wild.
to.
Yeah.
You know, like if it's something I feel like we should look into deeper, I do that, but
Mhm.
that's not what my channel's based on. Anyway.
Right. Right. Self-aware. There's only so many numbers you can be.
You know what I mean? Act like you know something. When has Joneson not been drama? And to keep it 100, y'all have been in the drama too. Y'all have been going back and forth with Betty. You're going back and forth with this one, that one. We're doing the racism thing now. Yeah, y'all are drama too now. Welcome to the
Exactly.
fucking drama club, dude.
Nobody
Be a real bitch and pull up.
She got a panel of people that are triggered because.
Okay.
Oh, I got a panel full.
Yeah, there was what 3 of us up there. I don't think Grandma was up there yet, was she? Or maybe she was.
She was. She was
Yes,
quiet.
but she didn't
though.
talk the
She
whole
didn't.
time Dago was up there, and I understand why. And if everybody who knows. But like, yeah, it was just me and you and Dago talking. Like it's a whole panel. Like there was 10 of us up there doing a bunch of fuck shit. But I'm with Granny. No one over here in this sector is true crime at all. You would be, Jeff. You really would be.
Look what Mama
And
said. There are.
Oh.
She said they're crazy people that Clue doesn't even think about that will use that. I watch Dateline.
Right, little Irish bank pull up, bang bang. Again, that's not a threat. That's the funny clip we played earlier. I feel like I have to include that asterisk, but I love doing true crime. Like when I deep dive into true crime and go hang out on true crime channels and talk with my true crime girls, I do love that. But I don't put that in I'm not claiming to be that because that's why I look at all the freaking Kramaland thumbnails. Because this is Krama. This is drama. It is what it is.
Club, dude.
Why don't you be a real bitch and pull up? That's
got
what
a
I'm
pan-
saying.
Y'all with Betty. You're going back and forth with this one, that one. We're doing
Lord
the
have
racism
mercy.
thing now. Yeah, y'all are drama too now. Welcome to the fucking drama club, dude.
Why don't you be a real bitch and pull up?
She
That's
got
what
a
I'm
panel
saying.
of people that are triggered because.
Okay, I have a big problem with the why don't you be a bitch and pull up. Okay, so she was doxxed. I explained that. Smoke doxed her name and her record. Okay, after that, she proceeded to scream her address multiple times. I'm talking house number, street number, city, state, zip. Okay, screaming, pull up, pull up, pull up. Here's my address, pull up. Here's my address, pull up. If you're going to talk about it, be about it.
We
Here's
are,
my
Bob.
address,
We're
pull up,
Krama.
pull up. All right. Well, when she was in Savage's chat, somebody wrote an absolutely disgusting, horrific fucking comment that had her address on it. And then it said,
See, I don't even know all this, so
I've
this
seen
is
this. I've seen it
interesting.
happen.
I mean, you said a little bit about it. I didn't realize that she was screaming her address multiple times and her house number and everything.
Yeah, like the comment had her
'Cause
address and it said dead daughter at the end, and she
Well,
went on
no,
Queens
what
about it.
Oh, so where did she do the screaming? On her panel or on
Queen's.
someone else? Okay, so on
And then
someone
hers.
else's channel, she's
Mhm.
screaming out her full address. That is not good.
Yeah, that's what I meant by Queen was trying to not dox the docs because she sent Queen the screenshot and Queen seen it and was like, okay, I'm not going to post this because I ain't trying to dox, you know. And she was like, no, you're good. Go ahead. Queen wouldn't do it. So then she was like, fuck it. I'll tell everybody. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, my.
Daughter's dead. Yeah.
Wow.
Several
Let's not be
times.
doing that. Let's not be doing that. And that was because a troll had posted it? Is
Yep.
that who what or
Yeah.
was it a specific was it someone we know or was it just like was it a troll account?
They think it was T-Rev or Smoke.
Okay, but you think that's the problem, like with these troll until I was able to definitively link shit together with other creators about who was doxing me and who was sending me emails and stuff. And Heels was a huge part of helping me figure that out. I didn't speak on the person's name because you got to know for sure when it comes to trolls, but still don't continue. And someone said, you know, why didn't you call out these channels that were being made? Because they were fucking doxing me. I'm not going to go out and call out the channel that has my address, my full name, my husband's full name, my kids' full names, like all this stuff. I went straight to YouTube and had those channels shut down. The
That
stuff that's
was
happening in real life, I went to law enforcement and had it handled. It is being handled. Like, it's wild to scream your name and or scream your address out and tell people to pull
they
up.
said it's on a community post too, they said.
There is someone crazy out there who might not even be that troll that's doing that to you that could do that. Like, don't.
You don't get to claim, oh my God, he put my daughter in
Mhm.
danger, and then continue and proceed to put your daughter in danger.
Well, it's scary to do so. That's the
It
thing.
is.
And you're right, Granny. With how crazy Sebastian's case is, that
Mhm.
could have been any troll who is because I have had a couple of trolls that I feel like they're doing it for JLR because
Mhm.
I don't think the two of them are actually him. Well, I know one's not because because I
Yeah,
know it's
Bomb.
being handled. So like there are trolls out there who will do stuff for creators that they admire. So I absolutely believe that there are trolls out there that are going to do shit for T-Rev, you know, cuz that's just their boy and they're going to do what they need to do against another creator. It's wild, but don't be throwing your address out and encouraging them to come there. That's wild. Sorry.
Oh, it is on her community post, Deets, the comment that was made in Savages. She posted it. This is exactly what she sent Queen that Queen wouldn't show. Listen, I know me and Queen got our problems, but that's one thing. That's one of the first things she taught me is don't confirm the docs. Don't dox the docs.
They
If
were
you
Allie.
see pages like that, don't share them. Just report. So that's dangerous. She put that out. Oh my God. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
It said something terrible about her daughter, which is deplorable
It
and
is
disgusting
deplorable.
behavior. And whoever wrote that should be fucking ashamed of themselves. But what did she do? As soon as that happened, what do you think she did, people? Took a
I didn't
page right
see
out of fucking
it.
Betty's playbook and called the cops immediately. Immediately called the cops. You're not going to be able to sit there and say, pull up. I'll fucking fight you in a bikini. I'll do this. I'll do that. Ba, 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 ba. Pull up. Here's my address. Pull up. And then call the cops when somebody fucking says something. Okay?
Oh my gosh, this is
Yeah.
so enlightening. So you called law enforcement to let them know someone was doxing and harassing you on
Yeah.
YouTube, which is understandable because what they did and said was completely wrong. And I agree with JP here, deplorable. But then you're begging that you're sharing your address and begging them to come to you. One is negating the other. How can she not see that?
Yeah,
Well,
she is a cop.
Let's not do that. Okay? Yes. And the kids talk is dead wrong. The kids aren't on here. Halle Belly, thank you for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are very sweet. So that's what you can't do, okay? I mean, I guess you can do it because you fucking did it. But if you don't want people to talk shit about it, don't put it on the internet.
Because you say your channel ain't for this or that, and it's somebody you went off on in truth yesterday. That generally Jenny, I guess, is fucking triggered
I didn't
because,
go off on anybody.
or you, I don't know, you fucking snapped a little bit at him, and it was whenever
She
me.
got a link up.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is it at? Hold on, y'all.
At the top of the chat.
So he knew that we were
He knew Generally
discussing
Jenny.
the situation with Generally Jenny.
Wow.
And you turned that into something else.
Mm.
Mm. I'm just thinking about Luke right now. Like, would he be actively engaging in this fuckery?
No, that's what I
no,
was
he
going to say
wouldn't.
earlier, and I refrained, but this is the
Oh,
universe
I
telling
just
me I
said it.
need to say it because you just brought that up. Bitch, don't nobody want to be like you. My man would never
Not in a
entertain
million
this
years.
bullshit in the background.
No.
Nah, we
I
good.
can't even imagine Luke coming in and be like, "Oh my gosh, I saw in your chat this little Irish girl. She's talking mad shit about
Better
you."
go over there and handle
I'd
that
look
shit,
at
bitch.
him and be like, "Get your balls out of my purse. What are you talking about?" Like, what?
Well, he does
Never.
bathe her, so
This is
there's
so weird.
that.
So weird.
Bathes her, paints her nails, all that.
So weird.
Everybody was panel fighting. That bitch was fast as lightning. I don't know what that was in the background. He's talking, but I couldn't hear him.
Let her strike me.
I don't condone. There's people that don't like me. They're gonna say whatever they're gonna say about me.
The voice that you hear now is Dago, and he is on Johnson's panel.
Oh, he's lying. He's this. He's that. I don't care. I know who I am. I know I'm telling the truth.
What's up?
It
What's the
doesn't
problem? What's the problem?
Either way.
What's
Either
the
way,
problem?
it's wrong. Either
What's the
way, it's wrong.
problem?
All right.
But like, why? Sorry, I
Your
see a
friend
couple
was
comments
talking, bitch.
in the
Sorry.
chat. Like, why would he? But why? His I don't know if they're married. His woman's live and he's engaging over there. Like, why are you over there peeking on Johnson and what she's doing?
Because
so weird.
Her name was mentioned.
That's weird.
Dun, dun.
All right, so she comes up on the panel hot as fuck, right? Like, what's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Like, can we just say hello? I've been on Laura's panel, and everybody knows what I say about that fuckwad. But I don't get up there and start saying, "What's the problem, Laura? What's the problem, Laura?" No, I get up there and I have an adult fucking
true.
conversation as much as
That's
possible
true.
when you're talking to Laura, which we all know how difficult that is.
Who?
What's the problem? Why are we talking
What do you
about
mean? What's
me?
the problem?
Why?
What you just
No, I'm talking about
screaming
me.
what's the problem over and over, like we're supposed to know.
It's about me
What do
because
you
of what
think
was
the
said on
issue
my
is?
space.
I mean, I'm seeing the chat. Clue, shut it down immediately, guys.
This is our moment, Deeks.
Okay, well, we've already gone over that twice now. You did not shut it down immediately. You continued to let him spew nasty shit on your panel for about an hour and 20 minutes.
That's right, Mama.
Dang, hour and 20 minutes. Oh,
What'd she
I didn't
just
even
say?
know that.
I was
So,
talking to Mom. I'm sorry.
so Clue says I shut it down immediately, and JP came back in with that's the problem. You did not, and
It was an
I just
hour
laid
and
it
a half.
out, and she did lay it out. Sure
Wow.
did. Oh, jeez.
But I'm not sure.
What's the problem? What's the
Oh,
problem?
they're talking about what
We're
he said
talking
in my-
about what happened on his.
And we've been talking about the homophobic slurs that you have no problem
Yeah,
throwing around
we
all
were
over
talking
YouTube.
about that.
Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are.
No, ma'am.
I don't know who you are.
You don't know who I am. That's exactly.
AirPod warning, AirPod warning, AirPod warning.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
don't come at me
loud.
like that. Don't
What
come
if
at me
I'm
like
gay?
that.
What if I'm gay?
Bitch, my daughter's gay. And what? Good for
So,
you.
and
You
that
want a
makes
fucking
it,
cookie?
that makes it okay.
You want a fucking cookie?
That makes it okay.
Cool, cool. Let me bake you one.
It is okay to just
Oh,
throw
okay. You a
homophobic
snowflake.
slurs.
You a snowflake.
I'm
I got
a
it.
snowflake.
I got
I'm
it.
a snowflake,
No,
right?
that's actually
Because
what we were
I don't have a
Mel.
Okay, so because somebody's offended by what happened on your panel, they're immediately a snowflake. That's not how it goes. That's not it at all. Not even close.
Don't miss
Not
your
even close to how it goes.
fireworks for this. Go check out your fireworks.
You can't just sit there and say that somebody's a snowflake because they disagree with what you allowed on your panel. You can't do that. Okay? That's not it. You can't just sit there and call them a snowflake. Now, do I think that Deets sometimes tries to be the moral authority of YouTube? Absolutely. Do I think that Deets sits there?
How do you know that I try to be the moral authority on YouTube? Y'all, for those that know me in the background, I am no different here than I am all the time. This is me across the board.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm no moral authority.
She
And if
can
you're
get
trying,
gangsta sometimes.
if you try to take your morality from what I'm saying, then you need to check that. Like, no, I'm sharing with y'all my opinion and where my moral compass is and where it lies. But it doesn't mean you have to listen to it or engage in it. I'm sorry, I hate that argument. Like, oh, she's trying to be the moral authority. No different than you and what you do and you sharing your opinions. Everybody else is doing it as well. I don't feel like anybody else is trying to be a moral authority when they share their opinions.
And is a righteous do-gooder? Absolutely.
I'm a righteous do-gooder.
I don't agree with either one of them. This is a mutually exclusive situation.
You don't
where I
even
don't
know
agree
me.
with any of them, actually.
Melt, are we gonna have a problem with people hurting other human beings?
Melt,
Making a
bitch.
fucking snowflake? Are you
Melt,
kidding
bitch.
me? You need
It's
to
hot
get
out.
your head out of your ass.
It's hot out.
Right.
You're gonna melt.
Y'all
I'm
can't
good
hear
with
each
that.
other if y'all yell.
I can't.
All right. Everybody simmer down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What we were saying was you cannot be offended that people are offended, Clue. That's what we
I
were
came over to pause it to say to Jacob, no, I was louder. Like I said earlier, I had my phone across the room, and I'm actually in my bathroom organizing my makeup drawer while I'm doing this, by the way, and you can hear me doing that. And so I was yelling loud so people could hear it through the phone because my earbuds were dead. So
It happens.
I do think I'm definitely louder.
We're saying. Yo, oh.
I don't care if you're offended.
Then why are you here if you don't
Because
care that
I'm-
we're offended?
Why are you talking about me? Why are
Because
you
we're
talking about me?
offended.
Oh, I know why. Because I am that fucking bitch. You want to be me? Sorry,
Girl.
I'm
I
taken.
don't even.
Okay. So that part. I don't care if you're offended. I don't care that you're offended so much that I'm going to jump on your panel and stream you while you're live. That's how much I don't care. I don't care if you're offended at all. Okay, well, clearly you do. All right. Clearly you do care that she's offended, or else you wouldn't
She
have
was
jumped up there
putting on
the
a
panel.
show for her
Clearly you
chat.
care that people are talking about it, or else you wouldn't have jumped up there on the panel. You wouldn't have jumped up there and started saying what you were saying. You wouldn't have jumped up there hot as hell saying, you know, this, that, and the other. You would not have done that if you weren't offended that she was offended.
Mm-hmm.
My Lanta.
Give me-
You want a beanie? I am that bitch. It sounds exactly like fucking Johnson. I am that snake bitch.
I
Something to
don't
talk about
say
tomorrow.
anybody want. Hold up, no,
You did.
bitch.
Hang on,
You did
let
give
me-
me something to talk about tomorrow. Absolutely.
JP, you're off base on some of this. You're on base with a lot of it, but you're off base. I ain't never said anybody wants to be me ever. Now, do I say I am that bitch? Yeah, I sure do. And go ahead.
No, sorry. Someone was like, they sent me something, so I was trying to take a picture and send it back. My bad.
Absolutely. Looking like a whole ass clown, showing your entire ass last night.
Ooh.
Right, you in here every motherfucking day, bitch. You're in my channel every day. Now all of a sudden you're offended. Now all of a sudden you're offended. Cool. What the fuck you watch me for, you fat cow? And
Wow.
So now we're going to go immediately to body shaming. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to body shaming because somebody doesn't agree with you.
That's
Cool.
a shocker.
I
That's
mean
what
that because I might
happens.
be fat, but at least I'm hot, bitch.
You
Yeah, I
ain't
mean-
though. Always looking up at your damn camera like it's turned at a 90-degree down on your forehead. Looks like you rolling your eyes constantly. Bitch,
Jonesing.
miss me with that shit.
I know. That's like, why? Why are we going there? Why? I'm with
there
Shady.
first,
Like,
I'm
why?
sorry.
Why does she have to add the digs in though? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, I get the calling you a snake bitch in that moment, even though she has
Yeah.
no clue what that
Totally
situation's
get it.
about. But why go to the digs about your looks?
Because it's weak. That's
Mhm.
you know, once you do
'Cause
that,
you-
you lose. You lose, period.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I will say, put that camera face forward and then we'll talk, bitch. Go ahead.
Them's fighting words on these
I don't want your
streets.
forehead
Them's fighting words.
all angled and
Yes, that's
shit down.
relative.
The fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's relative.
Come on.
I don't mean to break in, but I'm not sure, and I might be wrong about this, but I think she was okay. I don't know. I'd have to go watch because it sounded to me like she was saying that you're not responsible for what people say. Essentially, I may be wrong.
You are.
No, you're right. She did say that. Joneson did say that. I'm not taking up for Joneson. I'm just saying, like, Joneson did say that. She said,
I did not. When did I say that?
They're just no.
Did
it was
I
the
say
right
that?
it was the right comment that you're not responsible for what people say, essentially. But it's just so like I'm not taking up for it, but you are. Like, just it's okay that you're taking up for someone you don't like. It's okay to do that. Like,
Jesus.
right is right.
I guess I did say,
You know,
oh
like,
well.
she's not responsible for the people on her panel, but she's responsible for having them up there and leaving them up there. Which, like I said, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
That's right. Gang, gang.
Gosh, get
Clock
over
status,
Someone got when I got
bitch.
up there.
Yeah, slipping in dog piss multiple times in her house, but you're classy and everybody wants to be you. Okay, girl. 3 different times she told stories about slipping in dog piss at her house.
Ew.
I don't know about
didn't
y'all,
know
but I don't
that.
have multiple piles of dog piss in my house that I'm slipping on.
Same.
Either.
Right. Well, I don't know.
She
I'm
did
just
say
saying that
that.
I don't.
Really?
No, that
Okay.
Beyonce didn't listen.
She was
Okay, so this is after she drops
Okay.
down. I see. So she wasn't. She just like she pulled up onto the panel and did her shit, and now this is her back over at hers. Because I was like, wait, who are these people talking? All right.
fucking triggered, and she was in there running her fucking mouth, and I'm sitting.
Exactly, Lakota. She should have kicked him off. She says that she kicked him off immediately. That's what her story is.
But she didn't.
For the people that were there and the people that were saw it and the people that just watched this, we know the truth.
Here listening, I'm trying to give it
That
the
makes
benefit of
sense
the doubt,
then,
but then
Punky.
the bitch wanted to say something about me because of something I
Okay.
said and said, good job, Cletus, 'cause
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm doing. And it's like, you know what? You're going to talk about both of us, then let me see what the fuck you got to say.
Which wasn't
right.
much at all.
So
Just-
that was that. That was my little presentation this morning. Yeah, multiple dogs in as well. Yep, same here. 6 dogs. I have 6 whole dogs, and I don't walk around slipping in dog piss. So there's that situation. And you want to be me? You want to be me? No, I don't, ma'am. I'm perfectly happy being myself and being on my panel by myself without a racist piece of shit sitting beside me. It's actually what I'm okay with.
Oof.
I'm okay being here and doing that. And again, please don't misconstrue this with me trying to be the moral authority. I'm sure.
But why? You're gonna
But
put
why
shit
you're
on
doing that
me.
to
And,
me?
yeah, you're gonna claim that I'm trying to be the moral authority when I'm calling out a wrong. That's the bullshit right there. I don't think you're trying to be a moral authority by sharing your opinion. Just that street goes both ways. That's all I'm saying.
Sure that I've said shit that was people probably were like, whoa, damn, okay, JP, like maybe you shouldn't have said that, you know? But I've never said racial slurs. I've never said homophobic slurs. Do you want to know why? Because I'm not a racist and I'm not a homophobic. And I don't have to sit up there and fucking defend myself.
No, I wasn't yelling. I was speaking loudly because I was across the, well, not across the room, but my phone was on one end of my vanity and I was down on the other side of the other sink, organizing the drawers. So I spoke up loudly, but no, I wasn't like yelling.
Myself because somebody on my panel popped off and I sat there laughing about it. That's something I'm never going to have to do because I don't put myself in those
I don't
situations.
understand though. Hold up.
All right. You
The
learned
last-
something from me. I had no idea.
Go ahead.
The issue that we did discuss on my panel, the one time JP has ever really came over there with SoFlo was I asked her, like, you don't like mind hurting people's feelings, and she blatantly told us that she thinks it's funny. So I'm just remembering that. I don't know what. Okay, I'm kerfuddled. It's
Should have
okay.
yelled louder. Yeah, that's my version of yelling. It did sound really loud. That's why I told Jones, I'm like, you should turn me down.
And so, oh shit, that's funny. Yeah, the keyboard warrior. And I'm not, okay, right, Light. I'm not a fan of Joneson either. I'm not a fan of Joneson either. And I'm not a fan of Deets. I'm also not a fan of Clues. I can keep it 100 across the board. Because like I said, if this was Laura, if this was Betty, the whole fucking YouTube would be on fire right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. There would be 65,000 lives about it, right?
I'm not a fan of someone that I don't watch and I don't know
Lord.
who they are and I don't know what they're about, but I'm pretty sure they act like they're the moral authority. So
Listen, I
just
get
cracks
it.
me up.
I
But,
do appreciate her doing that stream.
I do
though.
like what she's, I like
Mhm.
laying it out all together. And she's right. She's absolutely right. If this would have been Betty, if it would have been Laura, if it would have been BJ, if it would have been anyone else, there would have been 65,000 live streams. Exactly. That's what we said earlier. 1,000% it would have happened.
Can we
Yeah.
clarify? They're saying in the chat it was because Clue's dog had puppies.
I popped those up on the screen saying that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to verbalize it. That's why there was piss on the floor. Like
Mhm.
she couldn't hold her bladder. But I don't think JP watches Clue enough to know all of that, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I have no clue. I don't watch Clue or JP, so I don't know what they're saying is accurate or not. So I do appreciate the chat stepping in and saying, whoa, it's because of puppies. So I do appreciate
Look
that.
at Jason's comment. She sounds like us, but got to be sure to say, but I'm not agreeing with them.
I know, that's what
I'm
I
not
was
agreeing with
thinking
them,
when she
guys.
was saying that. Like, like I don't like how she thinks she's the moral authority, and then does some like shares her opinion and says, "Look, I'm not trying to be the moral authority." Fine, it's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing. Cracks
So
me up.
for me, if I call out them, for me in my heart, my soul, and my convictions, if I'm going to call out them, I'm not going to turn a blind eye for this. I can't. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Good on you.
And it might not sit right with some people, and it might not be the popular opinion. But guess what? It's my opinion. It's my channel, and I'm going to fucking hold true to who I am.
That's all I'm
And if people don't
saying.
like it, you know, they don't have to watch it. They really don't. And I mean, I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate everyone that supports me. Of course, sometimes there's going to be times that I say something that's not the popular opinion, but if it resonates with me, I'm just going to say it. So I guess that's my fucking soapbox for the 4th of July. I mean, that was a lot to unpack, right? I feel like if you enjoy JB or entertain him as a person, there's some serious self-reflection. Yes, exactly. And been friends with him for 3 years. 3 entire years.
3
been friends with him.
years.
You can't do that.
You're
Oh my God,
about
you guys hear my
that.
dog. He's so crazy this morning. Shh.
Oh, she's about to spill some more tea here.
He's just wound
Me
for
too,
sound. He
SoFlo.
slept 0 hours last night because of the fireworks. And I'm pretty sure he's going to stay like this for the rest of the day. So just, you know, send up prayers for me, please. Send up prayers. You hold back and speak the truth. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, where she's talking shit about QB and Savage. Oh, yeah, I've seen those videos. Or the videos where she was blaming Dylan Mortensen in the Idaho 4 case, you know, questioning why she didn't call 911.
Nonsense.
What?
I heard, okay, listen, I heard something about this, but I haven't had time to dig into it. But yes, I've heard she fucked around in the Idaho case.
Oh, look,
That's
that
all
Danielle
I've heard.
K's in there. I heart JB. That Danielle K, she's a ooh.
Gray. Nonsense. If
Yeah.
you're referring to JP saying because she had that guy on her panel, because Clue had the guy on the panel, I think what she's saying is like, you've been rolling with this dude for 3 years. You know what he's about. You let him on your panel, and then you want to act like you're high and mighty. And what's the word? Deets, the social justice warrior.
Yeah.
If that's what you're talking to.
SJW.
Yeah. If that's, I might be off.
What was it you said? She says, I'm confused how people think this is the first time these same terms have been used and addressed by some of us. The only person I've ever heard address Clue using that slur was Joneson. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody else
slur?
found it out, the homophobic
Bitch.
slur. That's the only time
I didn't call her that.
No, I said the only time I've heard anyone address Clue using that slur was you addressing it.
Jesus Christ. Bitch.
But if somebody else has addressed it, that's interesting. And I didn't know about all the racial stuff until last night on the stream.
Yeah, I
didn't
can't
know at
remember. It was weeks ago, wasn't it? Deets,
And
where I
I
got struck for
do,
Clue's clip?
yeah, I do agree with that. People automatically assume that if you have someone on your panel, you're friends with them. No, that's definitely not the case. Not the case most of the time. Most of the time I don't talk to. I mean, there's a handful of people I talk to and I'm actually friends with them, but not all of them.
Bella, yes. She said you're wrong because I did. Nonsense said that.
I'm talking the F word being used by Clue. A bunch of us got confronted. You got confronted about it and you called it out.
A bunch of us got confronted about that. Oh, I didn't get confronted. I think it was actually
No.
May right here in the chat. She just She just commented. May came in my chat and was like, "So this just happened. I expect some call outs from folks." And I was like, "What?" So then I said, "Well, let me go watch it and then I'll speak on it if I think it's necessary." And I watched it and I spoke on it, and my shit got struck for playing her clip. So I don't know about other people though. I think Brittany J's been trying to get people to call it out too. Maybe that's not your problem, no nonsense.
Well, that's why I said, hey, tell me if others have. I do not watch everything. I'm actually not even on here a ton. But I am the moral authority, if you don't know. I'm gonna add that to my name.
Oh Jesus. We can't fit all this on a shirt.
It's that parasocial conundrum. Am I friends with my coworkers I get along with? Not exactly. That's so true. Everybody has different lines. For me, for the community that I support and I'm an ally with, I won't be supporting that. Now, if others decide that that's not a hard line for them, that they'll continue to support that, then that's what they choose to do. There's nothing wrong with what you choosing to do with that situation. That's when see, I didn't even know Brittany came on your panel. And I didn't know. And then once I was knowing what was said and done, I absolutely spoke up about it. Yeah. I'm glad you did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad others are. I really am. Because, like I said, I don't care what y'all feel about Savage. She did the right thing in that moment. 110%. She stood up and said, nope, this wrong. I'm out. And it caused others to realize this is wrong and handle it. So imagine when people are confronted, and good on BJ for calling it out and coming up on your panel and directing your attention to it so that you could address it, because all it takes is one person to say, nope, this isn't good. This isn't right.
Mm-hmm. That's all it takes. I mean,
one person. Absolutely. But here, I want to hear about this Idaho. I can't believe that Idaho 4 stuff.
Or the videos where she was blaming Dylan Mortensen in the Idaho 4 case, questioning why she didn't call 911. You were in a frozen state of shock, but you couldn't even call 911. Oh yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen it all, man.
Wow.
Not somebody I want to align myself with. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, we got Snortgate, and let's see here. Let's go back to the beginning. For anybody that missed Snortgate, because I know there was a few that missed it, let's play Snortgate again and just see what you guys think about Snortgate. Because I feel like this is my favorite part of the entire little clip. I'm not gonna lie.
Really? Okay.
This is my favorite part.
Hot springs so heavy that you literally can't see anybody. So, but it's really, really good for your skin, and it's really good for like your health to breathe in, like the aromas off of the hot spring.
Wow.
Wow. It's very poignant. Let's see. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give y'all. We're gonna do a review real quick.
The reason that I don't like to call people out with the snorting stuff, you don't know. Maybe she's taking freaking nasal spray for allergies. I without seeing it, I don't know. I think that's a wild one to do. And I think it's very risky when you start calling people out for things like that. That's right. Did she call out her boyfriend?
Whose boyfriend?
I have no idea. Yeah, it was those like snorts in there, I think, like the sniffs. Yeah, addiction's no joke, so I don't know. It was just it wasn't a snort, it was a sniff. And like I said, it could have been, I keep wanting to say Allegra, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, what is it? what's the nasal one that everybody uses for allergies? My daughter used to live on that stuff.
Flonase.
Flonase, yeah. And when she suffers from allergies really bad. I don't know what that was.
Oh, we're gonna do a little review.
Of what?
Surprise. Surprise. All right. Okie dokie. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to.
Okay, I was muted. So that's great. Yeah, you can hear the tap tap tappy, and then the big. Yeah. Oh yeah, you heard
What?
that. You heard that. You know you heard that.
I didn't hear a
You heard
tap.
I
but
hear
don't know.
anything.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny, dude. The devil's stand up. Yeah. Savage did jump off panel right quick. Yeah, we had the chop chop chop, the sniffy sniff, second sniffy sniff, and then the big throat clear. So
Well,
yeah.
that, like,
Oh yeah, Pineapple
seriously,
Ice
that
Country.
could be.
Sure did. She was sitting there. Why didn't you call 911? Blah blah blah. Go watch her old Idaho 4 videos if they're still up after this.
Actually, I'm
Now that
pulling
everybody's
one
talked
up.
about it.
I am pulling one up. That really could be Flonase, especially with the like snort afterwards, because you've heard that so many times when people. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna put something on her that I have absolutely
Uh-uh.
zero idea of what it is. I don't think that's fair to
Nah.
do at all.
I
There
don't
I go. There I go again, trying to be that damn moral authority.
How dare you?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Talked about her old videos where she was talking about QB and Savage. They're probably going to come down right quick now, I'm sure.
Oh,
Oh, she had
Snake always
old
a snake, right?
what?
Don't fucking trust those kind of people.
Mm.
She
I
had
don't
old
know, that's
videos
what-
of Queen Bee and Savage.
No, of Queen and Savage, of her talking about Queen and Savage.
Oh shit!
That's what she said. I'm gonna pull up this Idaho 4 one. Although I should probably get off here. People's like, you got nothing better to do on the 4th of July. I already told y'all at the beginning of the day I'm
Oh,
celebrating it
you see the
tomorrow. Ooh. So this is Clue's video, but okay.
Maybe
Bill
she clipped
Morton's in
Dago.
it. No, here she comes up later. It's her
Yeah, but-
channel. You can see it over here in highlight.
Oh.
All right. So today's show is dedicated to Miss Dorothy. You completely moved me and touched my heart with that, Pamela. So
Well, I don't know if this episode you want to.
it's just the show itself. The fact that we're here. It's not about whatever we're talking about. That doesn't matter. It's just the show that being here itself. So
Let me order
thank you
some
again for
Papa
that, Pamela. God
John's.
bless and rest in heaven, Miss Dorothy, and I appreciate.
Papa John.
Wait, I've been waiting to cook. Let me get my youngin some food.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
Oh no, they don't
Dylan.
deliver after 9. Oof.
Oh,
Fuck. It's
I
okay.
know. There's a
I'll just
lot.
go
of-
cook.
I wonder if MJ knows about this. Knows anything about this? She's my Idaho 4 gal.
I was about to say that's her thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Stacy. That butter
Okay,
dipping
here we
sauce
go.
is the shit. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get things rolling here in a minute, guys. Again, like I said, the title today, University of Idaho, of course. Is Dylan Mortensen a victim or is she something else? Guys, please, if you will, comment. Well, we broke 100 likes. That's awesome. We're at 112, guys. Keep hitting that like button on the way in the door as you come in. Give me one moment, folks. I gotta do something right there.
Okay.
See, no, this is Dago's panel, but it's on Clue's channel.
So she restreamed, okay.
I guess. I don't know. Let me go get my onion and start cutting it up.
It's always been a question to me. You know, if you look at the Murdaugh case, quite a few others that we've talked about, it ends up being in a scenario like that. So, you know, it's been questioned from the very beginning of this case. We had 2 surviving roommates that lived in this home with these 4 victims. Thank you, Marina girl. And then we have a statement in the PCA from Miss Dylan Mortensen, that she saw. She's the only one that was put in the PCA. We don't know if Bethany, the other survivor, saw or heard anything, but we do know, according to the PCA, that Dylan did. It's always been a curious thing for me. Okay. Sorry guys. The the way it was talked about, the way it was looked at. Then we have 8 hours of time that goes completely just out the window, where this girl didn't do anything. It's always been questioned. KT, what it do? What's going on? And it's always added to my questions. I've always had issues with the statement that was made. I've always had issues with the 8 hours. I've always had issues with, why 911 wasn't called at any time when it should have been. And how did you not hear these? These are all questions I've had, as I know that Sarge has had, as I know the Clue and Clues have had. Okay.
Yeah.
Judith Arrington, welcome. And I know that I don't even have to ask them, because I know they've had the same questions as most of you in the chat have had. Okay. So at that point, when do we say, hey, what about this? What about that? Why is this way? Why is it that way? This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that. And we've all done that. Thank you for that, Zelda. There's Clues link, guys. Check her out if you will. You'll not be definitely not be disappointed. So again,
until you are.
These questions have always been put out there. People are afraid to ask them for this reason or that reason, or bring it up for this reason or that. We can't be that way, folks. We can't be afraid to do that, folks, because it's a huge thing. It's a huge part of this. It's been brought into question numerous times. If there were two guys living there, if they were the surviving roommates, and where would they have been?
Sorry, y'all. Bear with me. I just want to see where this goes, because there is nothing wrong with questioning it, but does it lead into accusing?
They'd have been arrested that day, I almost guarantee you, and taken into custody as suspects, right?
I mean, if the two remaining people in the home were male, is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, that's what
Absolutely.
They would have been arrested as suspects that day, right or wrong.
They would have had their phones taken. They would have been told to sit in the station.
They would have been stripped. They would have been declothed and examined.
And I guarantee you that they would have been the suspects all the way up, even possibly now, right along with who we have in custody. Who knows? Okay. But these two girls have never been looked at as suspects. They were victims.
Well, they are victims. And we don't, until we're told otherwise, they are victims for one. And we don't know what they went through with law enforcement. Even with the PCA and everything that's stated in it, we don't know what all they were subjected to after law enforcement got involved. And neither one of them have spoke out about it.
Per se. Or witnesses. What do you want to call it, guys? You call them what you want to call it. It is what it is. No, I don't go with that. I don't get with that. I don't get with that. They're not victims to me.
Okay.
Witnesses, yeah. Okay. I'll take it as that. Or what else is there? And I'm gonna leave that to Sarge. Go ahead, Sarge. Let's hear your thoughts on what are your thoughts on that? Clue, go ahead before
I was just gonna say it
is
so in the sense of calling them victims, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's almost like if say you're shopping, okay, and there's like a mass pew-pewing at that place.
Yes.
Even though you yourself weren't hit with a bullet, right? Psychologically, that has an impact on you. You know what I mean? So from a victim standpoint, in that way, if they are truly innocent, then I think you could look at them that way, because there was someone in this house with the intention of getting rid of these people. You know what I mean? So in a sense of victim that way, sure. But I can't go past that, if that makes sense.
I agree, because hold on one second. Let me throw this in too, and then we'll go there. Welcome, True Crime Addict, Tony Stevenson, Sion Davies. Thank you for joining us. And again,
exactly, perfectly. Do people think that Ellie was just like, oh, they're in the house, not involved? No,
I'm sure that's the first thing they thought.
That's right there. You got two surviving roommates and a quadruple homicide. Absolutely, they were not like, oh, you lived. But yeah, they are victims.
There was a lot of other questions that went along with this. There were no blood trails room to room. There were no outdoor footprints or bloody footprints, or you would imagine the scene. Okay, none of that happened, and this girl supposedly stayed in her room all night long for whatever reason. Okay, she opened her door 3 times. She was in a frozen shock face. She saw somebody clad in black that was a certain height. It just didn't match. It doesn't match. It never ever fit for me. Okay, and I'm not saying her statement is a lie. I'm just saying that I question it. Okay. So, and again, welcome, Peatbox. It's just something that has always eaten away at me.
Listen, I still don't see nothing wrong with
They've
this.
never arrested or tried to arrest Dylan Mortensen. I know that too.
No, I don't either.
Like, it's their opinions. It's their view on the topic.
Yeah.
This might be a reach.
Well, hang on. Let's see.
We'll see.
Let me see this one. So that was the first one, and then we have this. This is really quick, little 4-minute.
For those of you who didn't catch it live, I'm just going to put this in a short, quick video. We're basically just diving into Dylan. Can't find this in a short, quick.
Look how nice she sounds. Look at
When you
there.
post content on your Facebook page, you have the ability to configure privacy options regarding who can view that content. While some content may be strictly controlled, the majority of content is simply posted as public. According to Facebook's Statement of Rights and Responsibilities, any image posted with a public setting carries the implicit acknowledgement that said photo is available for access and use by anyone, including entities not on Facebook. While permission for use is considered polite, it is not a prerequisite.
Quick video. We're basically just diving into Dylan. Can't find any pictures of her bio dad,
Thank
but
God.
this is her mom. She's 40 years old, lives in Boise with her husband, Dylan's stepdad, who is 33. And they do seem to be quite an active couple. And they just, I assume, had this baby in 2019. They are super cute together, though. Between the two of them, they have 8 kids. Dylan has 3 younger sisters. 2 are seniors. I assume they're twins. They look an awfully lot alike. And one is a sophomore. Here is Dylan with all 3 of her sisters. She has step siblings, 2
I
are
agree,
brothers,
Jason.
1 is a sister, and of course the newest baby, who is a half sibling. There's the baby with
Okay, but
stepdad.
why do we need to see all
Just a
this?
side by side, so you can see the resemblance. And then here is the stepdad with the girls, all of them, and another picture of her mom, and then her and her mom side by side.
Shut up, Mom.
And again.
I'm done.
And again, and keep in mind, Dylan was a tad bit younger in this picture. So the shocker for me today is that her stepdad works in remodeling, her bio dad works in insurance, and her mom, though, is employed by the University of Idaho in Boise. Now, I put this last.
Why is
No,
that a
ma'am.
shocker?
Well, to me, I wasn't making that noise because I'm shocked. I'm making that noise because what the
Of all the
fuck does this
pictures
have
with the
to do with
kid.
anything?
Yeah, yeah. But why is it weird that her mom works for the U of I? Like, there's thousands of individuals that work for the U of I. Okay.
Last part in here for those of you who are automatically going to throw shade. There's 2 options: steal the content or throw shade. So for the shade throwers, this is for you. For the content stealers, if you're not first, you're last. This is an example of actual sleuthing. So this is the photo we saw the first time Dylan came out of her house since the attack, blah, blah, blah. That one. I would not recommend hiring this PI. I'm just going to throw that out there right now. This is Dylan Street. I'll give them that. As evident right here, the box, or what looks like a piece of wood leaning against that fence, is actually this flower box. And then we see a stump. Well, that stump is right there. And it is 1 mile from a Starbucks, which they said she was exercising and then went to Starbucks. And this was a picture of her coming back from Starbucks. However, I don't believe this is Dylan. I haven't since I saw the picture the first time. Still don't now. I believe this is her younger sister, the one that's a senior in high school. Anyway, I've been talking for like 4.5 hours. So now I'm going to go to bed and not talk anymore.
Yeah, okay. All that just to
all
tell
right.
us you didn't think that was her. I didn't think it was her when it was put out either.
The
And
shocking information was that
we needed to learn about all her siblings.
that her
her
mom works for
mama.
the U of
Jesus
I.
Christ.
Oh, so this comment, this live is, oh, this isn't a live. This is a clip. Okay, hang on.
That's suspicious. Deliberately, with premeditation, and with malice aforethought, kill and murder Madison Mogan. Count 3 pledges that the defendant, Brian.
Oh, I messaged MJ. Oh, she's live. I'm sorry, MJ. She got a shit ton of people in there. She's, oh man, that Letitia stuff she's covering. Whew,
know.
I'll be
I
listening
love
to it later. Let me grab you guys her link if you want to check that out.
Brian C. Koberger did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation, and with malice aforethought, kill and murder Kaylee Gonsalves. Count 4 alleges that the defendant, Brian C. Koberger, did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation, and with malice aforethought, kill and murder Xana Kernodle. Count 5 alleges that the defendant, Brian C. Koberger, did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation, and with malice aforethought, kill and murder.
I'm not showing a pattern or anything. It's just some things that was sent to me, and so I'm just looking at them objectively. Like we said, the first one didn't really seem that big a deal. They're just sharing their opinions. The second one, it was just like, we didn't need to know all that stuff. The title of this one though is that Bethany and Dylan got tattoos in reverse, like they knew. And I don't know why Marilyn Manson is hashtagged, but we'll find out.
Murder Ethan Chapin.
Let me mute this because I don't. Okay. So in the order of what they think is the order of their deaths based on the PCA, and they got the tattoos in the exact order the charges would be read in court. Maybe even the order in which they had been killed. That's a stretch. Yeah, that's a big stretch. That's a big stretch. Seriously. Okay, there was one more sent to me. This one's like 14 minutes. I'm going to keep it muted for a second. This channel may include any and all of the following: speculation, opinions, theories, facts. No one is forcing you to watch. Common sense would tell you that means I don't care if you agree or disagree with any of the above. If you don't like what I show on here, it's a simple fix. Don't watch. Everyone has opinions, just like assholes, and those who know me will tell you I'm definitely an asshole.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Bless
so sorry. I couldn't get to it quick enough.
Better? Hell no, bitch. I always do that shit better. A little birdie sent me this. And apparently, guys, our style is spreading, but they aren't quite on my level. Be real, don't steal. Before we start, I got.
Wait, so she was saying her style is spreading and that, I don't like that guy. What's his name?
So she's always thought people want to be her.
What's his name? No, not Koberger. Whose thumbnail is that? You guys know the creator. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. He's a British dude. Harsh Reality. Yes, Harsh Reality. So she claims that Harsh Reality is stealing her style. Okay. Harsh he has no problems putting out rumors and speculation either. Just flat out BS that goes over the cases.
Our style is spreading, but they aren't quite on my level. Be real, don't steal. Before we start, I got to give a shout out to 21 Pirate 1. Thank you for the super thanks. So I want y'all to watch this video again that I had put in another video I did earlier this week. And if you notice, you do see Kaylee here at this party. The crazier part to me, though, is when this party took place. Xana literally posted it 11/13/21. So what I've been doing the last 2 days is trying to develop a timeline on these friendships. Outside of Kaylee, for Maddie, it seems like Xana was the first one, which makes sense considering they were in the same sorority. But here's them from 2020. 21 is when Maddie moved into the house. And I assume it's 21 because there's videos of her from 2020 and she seems to be in a dorm. Either way, she is there taking photos. That same year in 21, along comes Bethany when she pledged the same sorority that Maddie and Xana were in. So in 21, I believe the 3 girls that were in the home were Xana, Maddie, and maybe Bethany. We do at least know that all of them were in the same sorority. Maddie, Dylan, Bethany, and Xana. But what really interests me is what went on in 2020.
They had other friends, they were in a group of bigger friends, but it was always Kaylee and Maddie, Yeah, always. They were always together, but there was always room.
No. You're believing this? Okay.
for others because they really were sisters. You know, it wasn't like this this competition between them of this best friend slot. Like that was always a given, and they really were just kind of combined, I guess, in a way that was more complex than a friendship. Yeah. So it was like you'll see a lot of pictures of Kaylee with other people or Maddie, or I've seen a lot of people say, well, how close could they be if they're in different sororities? And that was just so hard for them. It was because they both went and rushed for to get in the AV house, and Kaylee got in and Maddie did not, and she wound up in firefight. But it was really good. So good.
So you guys heard that, right? It was always Kaylee and Maddie. They would have a group of bigger friends, but it was always Kaylee and Maddie. And that interview, by the way, I think comes from Chronicles of Olivia. So what we're going to do is go through some social media, starting with Maddie and her Instagram. Pretty much all we're going to do is Instagram. Not sure why I called it out like I had more coming, but it's just the Insta. So right here, we have July 7th of 2019. They went to, I don't remember what the name of it, Maddie's dad's Facebook. I have 2 kittens that need homes. I thought we could keep them, but life got real crazy this week, and I need someone to please take them. They are so sweet and just weaned. Call or text me or use Messenger. Literally, y'all, 2 days after and you guys move out of your sorority houses, why don't you move in to a place together? Especially since that's obviously what happened in 22. That sounds like a breakup to me. And apparently, maybe not the only one. On 9/2/19, Kaylee posted champagne breakfast 2019. On 8/20 of 2020, Kaylee posts, can we go back to game day? I'll note that Jack did not comment nor like this post. And neither did Maddie. From what I gather, this...
Oh, they must have hated each other because they didn't comment or like on the post. Yeah, I mean, this just kind of put me to sleep. But, oh, I know. It's a lot of...
Oh, yeah, she supported CJ. That's what I'm saying, Steph B. Clue was... like she watched Savage. She knew Savage didn't like Dolly, but yet she still liked Dolly.
CJ.
And then CJ is that crime concepts with CJ. He was driving around looking for Sebastian, causing chaos. And he's also the one that I think Nonsense did a live on it. The guy, what's this, underwater recovery? That you remember the PDF, the registered SO.
Yeah, I remember now. You're right.
Well, Clue has said numerous times she likes CJ. She fucks with CJ, and she appreciates him. So I'm just saying.
Isn't CJ the one that called Nonsense a man?
A man, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought so.
But that's what I'm
that's
saying.
where my
She's allowed
mind
to
went.
like who she wants, but
That's where my
nobody else
mind
can.
went at first, Mags. But no, it's not the Delphi CJ. It's the other, the other CJ that was always over on Brittany's channel. The one that Seth's mom told Seth had messaged her to say that Chris was removing. Yeah, that guy.
Yes, that guy. Mm-hmm.
And he brought
Yeah.
in the underwater RSO. Yeah.
I gotta mute for a second.
Yeah, that's why I'm like for a baby. That video had nothing to do with anything, so that's why I turned it off. But wow. No, it wasn't Adventures with Purpose. I can't remember if anybody remembers the name of that one guy that people found out was a registered RSO. Or well, I don't need to say registered when I say RSO, but yeah, I don't like that stuff. Like the whole picking Dylan got slaughtered on social media. Absolute, like the way people went at her and spoke on her, it's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Let me see. But I don't know anything about the Savage and Queen commenting on them or anything. That's just what JP said in her live. So y'all would have to go find it.
The reason I said that was just because I should have paid more attention than Steph. Like I don't know. It boggles my brain that you stand for something until you don't. Like you like Savage, but you like Dolly too. You even call into his show and talk shit with him. Like, but if I were to do that, oh God, Lord have mercy. We seen what happened when I did that, when I gave that chance. So I'm just saying, keep it across the board, man.
I was just skimming through some lives here. Like it's
Somebody,
taken me a
May
hot minute to
said,
get before Sebastian.
May said Sunny Cat has it.
Sunny Cat.
Who's Sunny Cat?
I'm looking him up.
Oh, Sunny Cat's in chat.
Welcome to the streets, Jen Hoffa, where we don't pull up because we're adults. I think that's going to be my new tagline.
It totally should be.
Yes, Narc Divers. Thank you. It was not the Cajun Navy. It was Narc Divers. I was in chat and heard Glue talking crap. Oh.
What?
I have not, Natalie. That's one of the main reasons I unsubbed that on that third live. Absolutely.
Dixie Normus, I love saying your name. She's no longer a Dolly pal, but she was a Dolly pal until he streamed her shit and didn't want to drop her link, which is fucked up. You should always drop the link, even if you don't like the creator. But before that moment, yes, she was a Dolly pal, like during the Maddie and the beginning of Sebastian, all of that. See, I stopped watching Dolly when he did his shit with Maddie. That shit was wild. It just showed me that he absolutely had not changed. So, you know, that was some crow I had to eat. And that's on me.
That don't make you a flip-flopper.
She went and helped Dolly. Yeah, she did. When he went to search for Sebastian, she sure did. She met up with him.
Really?
Clue uncovering the truth right now. What truth? You talking about the Idaho stuff? Maybe.
I question the roommates and won't not have questions until trial. Well, you know, Haley, I always said that about Karen Reed's trial. Like, look, there's a lot of questions I have, but it'll be answered at trial. They weren't answered in that trial, unfortunately. But I'd never go dig for parents' employment, show siblings, etc. I don't discourage questioning things, but yeah, I mean, showing their family and stuff just felt like a bit much. And I don't know where the whole like, oh my gosh, this is what her mom does. Like, okay, so that's what her mom does.
Oh, the ghost, you mean she's exposing the truth right now? She's exposing some truths, but she's also exposing herself. So I'll give you that. You got that right.
Wait. That is where their whole feud started over not dropping a link.
Yeah, the Clue didn't decide to stop fucking with Dolly. Like, she would call into his show and everything. And one of the first live streams I watched of her a couple of months ago at the beginning of Sebastian's case, she was talking about how she likes Dolly. And she did not trip. And she also said she watched Savage. So that let me know, how Savage feels about this person. But she didn't trip out until Dolly played her Chris Proudfoot interview and would not drop her link to his chat. That's when she turned on Dolly. It ain't got shit to do with her new friendship with Sav. And nah, girl, I'm telling you, these folks, y'all think I'm a snake. Whole bunch of snakes.
Joneson's got all the deeds. I don't know any.
If I'm a snake, you're a snake, bitch. Let's get it.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the streets.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I think I'm about
blind loyalty is not loyalty, May. That's not loyalty to me.
We're not we didn't expose her. That's the thing. Like, what were we? These were comments she made on a public platform repeatedly. There's no expose in that. There's nothing like a behind the scenes, like, ooh, look at this. Here's some information that you all don't know. It's information that was out there publicly for everyone. And
There's
it's not a false claim.
Go educate yourself, girl. There's a link.
The best way of handling these situations moving forward, honestly, just I don't know. I don't know if there's a good way to handle
There's
this.
really what?
You
How do
can't
you handle it?
with her doubling down and standing on it and saying that she is okay with it and she's going to continue to use that basically. Like, how would you handle it? I think, like have said repeatedly throughout this live stream, the best thing that we can do as a society is say something. Savage being that voice that stood up on the panel and said, yo, I'm out. This is wrong. She didn't put anyone down. She didn't attack anyone. She just said, this is wrong. I'm out. And that started a chain reaction. People just having the courage to stand up and say, yo, I'm not disparaging you. I'm not trashing you or dragging you for filth like, your man claims or whatnot. But I'm going to stand up and say that is wrong. I'm going to stand beside this entire community of people and say, the words that you are using hurt a lot of people. And I think that that's the best thing that we can do moving forward. You don't have to attack. You don't have to match hate with hate, but it's absolutely the best policy to say that is wrong. JP taking the time to make that video we played, she was a voice that stood up and say, yo, that's wrong. You don't have to hate on Clue or any of that stuff, but it's wrong. Those words are wrong. Those words matter because they hurt a lot of people.
And for her, I would say just try to, reflect and get some self-awareness, girl, because that you're hurting a lot of people. But she said she don't care. So it's hard to know, like, I have a problem with people that say they don't care that they hurt people. Like that initially was my issue with JP. She said she loves being a bully or whatever, laughing at people that are hurt. I can't vibe with that. Like, why hurt people? I know it happens on accident sometimes because we all fuck up, but why intentionally?
But that wasn't on accident. And again, that's not like a lie or a claim that we're exposing. That's her, what she stated. In fact, that was a moment she had to say, whoa, back up. I don't want you to put on me that it was an accident. No, that's what I said, and that's how I feel. I was like, wow, all right.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to stand beside my fellow human. And, there might be a lot of reasons why they can't stand up for themselves in those moments. A lot of damn good reasons that we don't know or we don't understand. But I sure as heck am going to stand up and say something.
And I'm proud of you for that. And with that, I'm going to jump down, but I want you to know I
you
am
have a
proud
good
of you.
night.
And I appreciate it.
For not kicking me off.
I would never, no, bitch. Like, you don't come out of pocket and say anything. I don't ever have to worry about you going over the line. You know what I'm saying? Because you just don't go there in your real life. On here, that's just not who you are.
Who did that, Sarah? Whoa. Who went through her? Nobody went through her kids and picked at her. What are you talking about?
Maybe Smoking them did. That ain't got shit to do with us. And we called that out too, Sarah. Educate yourself, I'm telling you. All right, with that, thank you, Deets. I appreciate it. I'm proud of you and I love you. I'll catch y'all later.
Night, babe. Wow. It's insane. That's insane. Yeah, can you guys hear my fireworks in the background? All right. I'm gonna hop off here because I have to plan a lot of stuff for tomorrow. But if you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for everything. I know it might be cliche to say that, but it's 1,000% true. And I'm not going to apologize for standing for her bids. No, we were just playing her Idaho 4 bids and we weren't picking them apart. Absolutely not. In fact, the first couple we said is there's nothing like disparaging in this. And then the one, throwing shade and stuff at Dylan when Dylan went through some horrific things and was picked apart on social media, is still picked apart on social media. Yeah, in my opinion, that's gross. But everybody be safe out there. Like I said, we're celebrating tomorrow. Then we have another parade tomorrow, family gathering, and all the things. It's going to be fun. That's exactly it. Does just what I said. Address it and move forward. Draw your line and stand on it. This is a line. I'm not going to apologize for standing up for my fellow man at all. At all. All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one. It'll probably be a couple more weeks. You know me. Love, love. I mean, if you're good with it, you're good with it. And that's where you lie. That's where you lie. I am definitely not a moral authority to tell you what you should and shouldn't do. But I would say have the same energy that you're willing to take to the quote unquote tragedy pimps with it. Because it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's not right for our loved ones and those that we know that go through that were called that as children that had, you know, and then as adults who couldn't do things because of it on any side, whether it's a racist slur or a homophobic slur. It's bullshit and it's wrong. But I don't have to, you know, handle your morality. I only have to handle and own up to mine. So that's all there is. I'll see you guys. Love, love.